Yo, yo, 86. What is up, guys? How's it going? So I've decided to do the NBA Live. So a lot of you questions, and I'm also be announcing all of the signings that happened today. Who do you think we could trade in exchange for Jared Allen? Asked Kobe. Hey, Kobe. There's Kobe and there's Cody. Hi, Cody. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me. Kobe, I think realistically, I don't think the Raptors are going to go for Jared Allen. It was just announced about 20 minutes ago that Jared Allen is going to very likely to re-sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers, and apparently they're going to pay him 5 years and 25 mil, so $100 million over 5 years. I don't think the Raptors are going to do that. Aiden Vickers, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining me. Can the Raptors trade for Jaylen Brown? Very unlikely because the Boston Celtics are not looking to trade him, and also because he is within our division as well. So there's going to be some exciting news coming up. I want to start it early. We should sign Nerlens Noel for the right price. Yeah, he's a good defensive player. The NBA free agency is going to be announcing all of the signings shortly in about 25 minutes. I want to start early because I want to discuss some scenarios. And who do you guys think we should sign now that Jared Allen is very likely to re-sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers? This is going to be tough. This is going to be hard. How much how much will happen tonight? Ask Ashley. How many free agents are you asking? Because I think it may be a little bit slow in like the later tonight, but I think some deals are going to get done right away in terms of Kyle Lowry. I think he's gone right away. I don't think there's no doubt about that. I think there's no way they're waiting for him. I think he's going to go. We can sign Dwight Howard, Serge Ibaka, ask Aiden. Serge Ibaka already accepted his team option with the Clippers, so I don't think he's coming here. Dwight Howard would be nice. I've actually really liked Dwight Howard. I feel like he's matured, so I'm all for Dwight Howard. Let's see who else. Who else can we sign? Who else is there? I'm gonna keep Woj. Dragic isn't staying a Raptor. What will we be able to get from Ask Cody? Um, Cody, I actually saw some news just recently, about like 10 minutes ago, talking about how the Raptors, although they want to help Kyle Lowry, this was from Josh Lewinberg. I don't know how accurate this is. He said, although the Raptors want to help Kyle Lowry, they're going to ask for more than what the Miami Heat are offering for Kyle Lowry, which is Dragic and Precious that he was. So if we do get Dragic, I think we're flipping him. I don't think we're keeping him. So are we sure for sure getting Precious? Ask Ashley. Yes, Ashley, we very likely are. But as I said, I think the Raptors are just going to ask for more. I think they're definitely asking for more. They're not going to settle for any less, especially considering that Miami Heat only have about let's see here. I have it out here. They only have about 20. They only have about they have about 20.4 million. That's not going to be enough to sign Kyle Lowry. So Aiden is asking, why should the Raptors trade Dragic? Because I don't think he fits in with the Raptors timeline, but also because I feel like he'd be a really nice piece. Don't get me wrong. If you're asking for my personal opinion, I think he'd be nice, but I feel like the Raptors are going to flip him for assets. They need a center, so I think that is what they're going to do. I heard he's being shipped to Dallas with Doncic, possibly. Ask Kevin. Yeah, that's they do. They were rumored to want Dragic, so I can definitely see that. So Aiden is asking Laurie Stanley Johnson second for Tobias Harris. I don't think that gets it done. It would be that'd be an interesting trade for sure. I don't think that gets it done. And where would Tobias Harris fit on the Raptors in terms of like, do we play him at the small forward position because that's OG? Do we slide OG down to the two? Like we have Pascal Siakam as well. Cody's saying Dallas makes sense. Yeah, Cody, I agree. I think Dragic is very nice. You know, they got the European style of play with Luka Doncic there, and he's. I listen. I really like Dragic, man. He's crafty. I think he can play really well on any team. So yeah, he's a good veteran. Yeah, Yusuf, he's a great wit. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Cuban loves he really does. Have you guys noticed? I mean, obviously Dirk Nowitzki, they got Luka Doncic now, and he's definitely got some other Europeans there as well. Yeah, he really does like him. I would do that trade for Harris as 86. I agree. I would too, but I don't think the 76ers do just because of how much they're asking for Ben Simmons. I don't think they give up Harris very easily. Dragic for Robert Williams? Possibly. Possibly. I know the Celtics really like him because they just traded that Moses Brown guy away who they acquired from Oklahoma City. So actually Gordon is asking, I heard we were getting Portland due to Portland didn't sign at 7 million. Actually, are you asking about Gary Trent Jr. or are you asking about Zach Collins? Zach Collins, I think, because that's the one they didn't sign at 7 million. Yeah, they're interested in Zach Collins. The only issue is I mentioned this yesterday. Actually, the thing with Zach Collins is he has had a foot injury, and I don't know if like he's very likely to be out the entire season. That's 2 years in a row he's had a foot injury, so he's still very young. But I don't know if the Raptors would want to sign him. How was school? Asked the Minecraft player. Hey, how's it going? It's been good. I've been doing a lot of studying. It's just been a lot of time on the laptop, so it's been a lot, but it's been good. Thank you for asking. Hyper Laser's asking, hey, Warren, how's it going, bro? Love from Ottawa. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. If you guys want to hit the like button, it does help the stream get out more too. So that'd be awesome if you guys want to hit the subscribe button as well. Dragic for Moses Brown. Yeah, Aiden, that's what some people have been saying. I think we can get a little bit more for Dragic, but we'll wait and see. Dwight Powell says Kevin for Dragic. Yeah, Dwight Powell would be nice as well. I agree. Phil is asking, hey, do you believe the rumors that Gary Trent Jr. is gonna lower his asking prices to a Raptor? I could definitely see so, because here's the thing with Gary Trent Jr. He could go on a bad team and be a starter, but he can become a starter on a really good team in the Raptors as well. So I think he really likes the system here. I could definitely see him taking a lot less money to stay here. Yeah, actually, yeah, that was Collins. Yeah. Did you see what happened with Gilbert Arenas, says TJ? No, what happened? I didn't see it. Aiden's asking, Siakam, I don't know how many picks for Zach LaVine. That's interesting. I really like Zach LaVine, but he's going to be a free agent next season. So I don't know how that deal is going to work. So I personally wouldn't do that deal. Kevin is saying Gary Trent Jr. is on a friendly deal. Yeah, 3.3 years, 50 million. Yeah, that's what you're saying. 55 million. Aiden's asking, are you in college? Yes, my friend. I'm in college. I'm going back to school. So Jacob is saying, what's up, bro? Hey, Jacob, how's it going, man? Thank you for being here. Let's see, Aiden Lowry for Lonzo. That would be interesting. There are some rumors this morning that came out. Lonzo 3-team deal between the Pelicans, the Bulls, and the Hornets. Apparently they're going to do a 3-team deal. I don't know who's involved, but it would involve Lonzo going to the Bulls. If Lowry leaves tonight, he's a GOAT. Absolutely, says the Minecraft player. I agree, man. He really is. Can we trade for DeJounte Murray? Oh man, Aiden, I love DeJounte Murray. I would love for the Raptors to get him, but I don't think the Spurs give him easy, unless maybe we're trading like a Gary Trent Jr. or something. But I don't know how much they want in return. Phil is asking, sure as helps. So love Gary Trent Jr. Yeah, I love him too, man. I hope we can get him for cheap. That'd be a really good deal. Does Zach LaVine fit well on the Raptors? I think so, man. If we can get Zach LaVine without giving up Pascal Siakam, they're going to really complement each other's game, man. I would love for the Raptors to get Zach LaVine. Matt, how's it going, man? Thank you for being here. Can we flip Dragic to the Clippers for Keon Johnson, are you asking? I would love Keon. I covered him a lot, but yeah, we can definitely flip him for Keon Johnson. I think they do that in a heartbeat. I think they'd even give up a potential pick in that, but the only thing is Keon Johnson doesn't shoot as well. So having both him and Scotty Barnes off the bench, that's going to be a little bit tough, considering our bench scoring was one of the worst in the league last season. Charlotte ain't a free agent destination, says Aiden. Yeah, I agree. They're not. They've got a nice young core, though. They have Ball. They've drafted James Bouknight and Kai Jones, I believe. So they got some nice pieces there. The Minecraft, I'm from the 6. How's it going, man? I'm from the West Coast, Western Canada. I'm from British Columbia here. Jonathan, the Raptors don't need more guards. Center is the main focus. I agree, Jonathan. I agree. Aiden's asking Dragic for Keon is our Jaylen Brown. I could definitely see him being that, but the thing with Keon Johnson is he is going to take some time to develop, and we really do need to work on his game. But yeah, no, I could definitely see Keon Johnson having a high ceiling like Jaylen Brown. I agree. 6 is in my name. Yeah, says 80s. Yeah, that's awesome, man. When does free agency start? Yeah, it's starting in 18 minutes to be exact. I'm on the West Coast here, so it's 3 p.m. for me. If you're on the East Coast, it's going to be 6 Eastern for you guys. Back at it today, Raps. Yeah, I was asking you guys if I should. Some people suggested, and you know what? I was like, why not? This was so much fun yesterday, and I just want to keep doing it, man. It's so much fun. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Drafted for Moody. Moses Moody got drafted by the Golden State Warriors, I believe, with the 13th or 14th pick. I really like Moses Moody. That could be a possibility. Moody's a really good shooter. So Aiden saying Moody is Mikal Bridges. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of Mikal Bridges, to be honest, but I know for a fact that Moses Moody, he can shoot really well. He can attack the rim. He's not, he doesn't have a jump shot, I believe. He needs to work on that, but he's a really solid shooter, I believe. So he would be awesome. If we were at pick 7, I wanted the Raptors to pick Moody. Yeah, I really liked him too. Those are one of the players I was considering. And I've talked about this in one of the videos I dropped for the Raptors draft target. So what would you consider a successful season for a Raptors this season? What I would consider successful is first of all, our players staying healthy, no injuries, hopefully no COVID protocols. Hopefully that's gone by the middle of next season, whenever, and finishing somewhere in the 4th, 5th. If it's higher, that'd be amazing. Make the playoffs is definitely a thing I would want the Raptors to do. Was the 2019 playoffs was the last time Laurie saw Scotiabank Arena? No, he was 2020, I believe. But then the COVID happened, and then it happened in March. So yeah, 20. Yeah, that was 2020. Yeah, March of 2020 it happened, and then we saw those COVID just went crazy in March, April, I believe. So that's when it happened. Yeah. So he's been, yeah, he did get to play in the Raptors arena or Scotiabank Arena, excuse me. Slovenia and France are the best teams in the world in basketball. That the United States will not be that enthusiastic about beating Iran, and only the last quarter defeated Czech Republic. I didn't see that game, so I don't know. But I definitely feel like the world is catching up to the U.S. and Americans. They're definitely, you can see the competition rising. Before, the U.S. just used to kill every one of these teams. And who was it? I think it was Nigeria that beat the Americans in the first game. So yeah, we're getting Jared Allen tonight, says Rick Quaza. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for being here. I hope so. I hope so. Cleveland Cavaliers said they're going to be paying Jared Allen somewhere in the 5-year, $100 million, so $25 million. So that's gonna be quite a bit. Anthony, thank you for being here. What's up, man? How are you doing? Rap says Moody seems like a Chris Middleton. Yeah, I man, he's a good defensive player. He can shoot, and a lot of similarities between those two players. Are we counting out Philly 76ers in a Kyle sign and trade? Asked Matt D. Matt, the only thing is I feel like the 76ers have just gone berserk. You've been hearing about all of the rumors about what they're asking for Ben Simmons. I don't know if they're in Kyle Lowry trade rumors because we haven't heard anything regarding the 76ers. Miami Heat, we know are front runners, but if we could do a sign and trade with the 76ers, that would be amazing. I would really like that. They have some nice young pieces we can throw that way. Jonathan saying 3-team Heat. Kyle goes there. Dallas, Dragic, Boucher. First, one SRP. I'm not sure what that means. Raptors get Kristaps Porzingis. Personally, guys, I think we could just do we can get Kristaps without giving up Boucher. If that's what you're saying, like Boucher to the Dallas Mavericks, I would just get Kristaps. But the only issue I have with them is he's injury prone, and I don't think his style of play fits in with the Raptors. We play a really fast-paced style, so I don't know if that would fit. Jonathan Kuminga, Pandemic P. You comparing him to Paul George, I can definitely see some similarities there. If he ends up in Miami, him, Butler, and Adebayo would be 86. Yeah, I agree. Laurie would be amazing there. The Minecraft, he will be missed, and I hope Laurie develops well on a new team. I do too, man. I'm gonna really miss Kyle Lowry, and it's sad. He's been here since 2012. We tried to trade him. That first year we made the playoffs in 2013, we tried to trade him then. We tried to trade him in our championship run for him and JB, for Marcus All and Mike Conley. That didn't work out. And we tried to trade him this trade deadline too. So that's been three times we tried to trade Kyle Lowry. But yeah, Anthony says, bro, I love your channel so much, for real. I like how they're short and sweet, and I always enjoy watching your videos because you have great views. Anthony, thank you so much. I really appreciate your comments and always supporting my channel. I really love all you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Why would the Cavs take Mobley when they have Jared Allen? Aiden as asking, I think it's just one of those scenarios where you take the best available player. You don't want to pass up on a player because you have that position already filled out. So that is why I believe they drafted Mobley. Raps is asking, Raps fans are going to love Precious Achiuwa. Raps, I agree, man. He's a beast. He is an absolute beast. He played 12 minutes. He's putting up 5 and 3. Give him another 10 minutes. He's going to be putting up like 10 and 6 easily. He's a great player. If Scotty becomes the next Kawhi Leonard, us Raptors fans will always be grateful to Aaron Baines, says Baba. Yeah, I agree, man. We really hated on Aaron Baines this season, but you know what? That's true, man. He helped us get that 4th overall pick. He's a good guy, though. I genuinely feel bad for him. Aiden saying Pascal Siakam over Jaylen Brown. I think so. Jaylen Brown is one of my favorite players. He's a really good player in terms of his defense and his just what he does on the offensive side. He's a great player. But Pascal he brings a lot more to the game than Jaylen. Second round picks. Sorry, you were saying second round picks. Sorry, Jonathan, I misread that. Aiden's asking, I hope Kyle Lowry wins a ring in Miami. I hope we win a ring before that. I'm really cheering for, don't get me wrong, I'm really cheering for Kyle Lowry, but yeah, it would be cool. If we can't win it, that'd be cool to see Kyle Lowry win another. It is crazy if Lowry takes a $10 million 4-year homer deal, if we also signed DeRozan on a 2-year deal to play together off of the bench. Ask Ranked Scrub. Thank you for being here. Ranked Scrub, I don't think that deal gets done. I know DeMar DeRozan has definitely talked about how he's willing to take less. I just think that relationship with Masai Ujiri is broken. So unless Masai Ujiri leaves, maybe he takes a little bit less. But Kyle Lowry has talked about how he wants like $30 million. I don't know if it's going to be really hard to bring both of them together. 86 is saying he deserves another. I agree, man. I really hope he does. Kyle Lowry definitely deserves one. Haha, you're wearing the championship shirt. Hey, man, the Minecraft. This is for good luck. I wore this on Draft Lottery. The Raptors got 4th. I wore this on Draft Day when I was doing my live reaction. We drafted Scotty Barnes. So 12 minutes to go. Hopefully, Raptors do something here. Aiden's asking if Barnes turns into Giannis, we will thank Baines. Yeah, man. I really hope so. I can definitely see the tools there in terms of what Scotty Barnes brings to the Raptors. You look at his enormous wingspan. That's huge there. That alone, his defense is great already. His passing is great. All he really needs is some moves and how to shoot a little bit better. And yeah, I agree. Can you tell us something about our 2 second-round picks? I have no idea who these kids are. As asking Baba. So Delano Banton, I covered him. He's 6'9". He can handle the ball much like Scotty Barnes. He's very capable of playing the point guard position. He can handle the ball much like Scotty Barnes, so he can't shoot. He struggles shooting the ball, and that is one thing about him. The other guy, I forget his first name. Was it David or Josh Johnson? I keep mixing up my Johnsons, but he is a 6'4" guard. He's an okay shooter, and he's got a huge wingspan too. He's got like a 6'10" wingspan. He's like a shooting guard, so I believe a guard position. But yeah, he's similar in sense. You know what? He needs work on his shot set, but they're all really good defensive player from what I've seen. So, I have a championship ring, but it's fake, says the Minecraft player. Yeah, I wish I could get that. They're selling that on Amazon. Imagine if we win Game 7 versus Lowry and Heat in Miami. Oh, that would be something, Aiden. Could you imagine the matchup if we face Lowry in the playoffs? Man, that would be intense. Seeing him and Fred VanVleet, they're both great defensive players. I want to see how that matchup would be. My GF is gonna watch. I'm sending the link. 86. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. If you guys want to hit the give this video a thumbs up. The live stream goes to more people when you do that. And if you guys want to hit the subscribe button, that'd be amazing. I'm so excited for next season. I can't explain it. If we get a solid center like Jared Allen, I believe we're a contention. I seriously do, says Anthony. I agree. I agree too. I absolutely agree. Unfortunately, the thing with Jared Allen is he's going to be making reportedly $100 million over 5 years. That's what the Cavs are offering, and they're going to re-sign him. I don't know if the Raptors. I don't think the Raptors will pay him more. Mr. Bro is asking how much will Khem Birch be paid? Somewhere in the 7 to 10 range, I think. 7 to 10 million range. I think he'll re-sign with the Raptors. He does really like it here. He just came in. Did I miss much? It's asking Kawhi Leopard. No, we just started. We're just talking about basics. Kawhi Leopard, thank you for being here. I would do the Heat sign and trade with Achiuwa and a first-round pick, says Mr. Bro. I would too. I think Masai Ujiri is going to get greedy, though. Monroe's asking, when do you think they will make a decision on Lauri's option? There's other teams that can make the offer he wants, and his money affects our ability to pay Trent and everyone else. Yeah. So yeah, I agree, Monroe. I think they were saying apparently it's a done deal and it's going to happen as soon as it hits 3:00. I don't know how that much is. I don't know how much truth there is to that. I think the Raptors will ask for more. There are reports of that. They're going to ask for more than just Achiuwa and Dragic. But Raptors or Celtics prediction, says Aiden, in terms of if we face in the playoff or like in the season. I think the Raptors finish 4th or 5th. I think Celtics finish around that mark too. It's going to be, we may just unfortunately face the Boston Celtics in the first round. I hope that's not the case, but I could definitely see them finishing around that if you're asking for season standings. Joshua said, with Siakam out for the start of season, what are your predictions for a starting five? Where do you want to play Scotty? I think Scotty's going to naturally just come off the bench just because we do have Chris Boucher. Unless we move Chris Boucher, I can see Chris Boucher sliding into the power forward position. It's going to be Fred VanVleet, Gary Trent Jr., and then it's going to be OG Anunoby, Chris Boucher, and a center, whoever that is. Miami does not have any first-round picks until 2024, says Matt D. Okay, maybe they can trade that one. It has 21 thumbs up already. I know, man. It has 27. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Wow, I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing your name. Hey, how's it going, man? Thank you for being here. I really appreciate all of you guys for being here. We got 63 people in there. This is cool, man. This is awesome. Kawhi Leonard come back to Toronto now. I wish, man. I wish. That'd be great to see. And thank you for joining me once again. Hey, bro, it's great to see you back again. What do you think about Baines and Hood for Allen? I don't think Cleveland Cavaliers do that. We'd have to throw in a little bit more assets in terms of what the Raptors give up. How come Philly's not pushing for Kyle, given the fact that they're the ones that, I agree, says Baba, they're the ones that need him the most. I'm surprised we have not heard anything about Philadelphia 76ers. If anything, I felt like they would be a team. If there's a team out there that really needs Kyle Lowry, it's them, obviously, with the whole Ben Simmons issue. So Raptors need Lonzo, says RC. I agree. He would be nice, but there's rumors he's heading to Chicago Bulls, apparently. I'm just going to keep it live on here on my phone, just if in case they announce anything a few minutes before. They're not going to take that offer, says Serge. Yeah, I agree, 86. I don't think they will. You think we can snatch John Collins? I heard they haven't agreed on a deal yet with Atlanta. Ask Tanton. Tanton, thank you for being here. I absolutely love John Collins. The only issue is I believe he's 6'8", 6'9". So, like, where do you play him at? Do you play him at the center position? Because we have Pascal Siakam. I mean, we can't play him at the power forward position. I'd love for him to come to the Raptors, but he's going to cost quite a bit. Aiden's asking, I want to face the Hornets in round 1, Raptors in 6. Yeah, I agree. If the Raptors face the Hornets, it's going to be 5 or 6. They're taking the 4 spot. It's for elusive, non-physical big man like Boucher and Siakam. Feel like Scotty is a 3, says Rank Scrub. You know what? Scotty's a really physical guy, man. You'd be surprised. He's just turned 20 years old, and he's already like 225 pounds already. So he's going to definitely add a little bit muscle as he grows. So I think he definitely is capable of playing the 4 position, but we could play him at the 3 position as well. Why would the Heat pick up Dragic's contract? They can sign Laurie without a return. Then I don't understand that either, Mr. Bro. I was confused why they picked up Dragic. I'm a little bit surprised because they only have about $20 million, and they obviously have to trade him in a sign and trade. So I think they were hoping they would pick up his option and sign and trade with the Raptors. So I think that was the intention. Can we date Siakam for De'Aaron Fox? Ooh, De'Aaron Fox is nice, man. I really like him. The only issue, Aiden, is that we're going to be loaded on the guards, and then who do we play in the power forward position? Don't go, Kyle, says Delroy. I agree, Delroy, man. It's hard, but I think it's time to move on, unfortunately. How picky can Cleveland afford to be when it comes to with Alan Surge? I think they're going to re-sign him because when you take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, they don't have cap space. This free agent market for centers, big man, isn't all that great. So there's not really anyone they can target besides Allen when they go out there, because a lot of centers are going to command a lot of money this offseason, I believe. So most likely re-signing Khem Birch and will be our starting center opening night, running out of options at center, says CKTK woke. Yeah, I agree. If Jared Allen is gone, I don't know who we re-sign, man, because Rashawn Holmes is nice, but he's expected to command like $18-20 million as well. So like, who do you sign? You know, I mean, do you sign Cody Zeller? Do you go cheap on centers again? So yeah, I agree. Just stick with Khem Birch if there's no options. Aiden, in round 2, I want to face Phillies, the Raptors in 7. Oh, that would be something, man. That would be something if you face Philadelphia. I feel like we'd kick their ass, man. We'd kick their ass. I hope there's no 76ers fans in the chat, but I feel like we know how to play the 76ers fairly well. We do a good job of defending them. Do you think Luka and Joker can never be on the same team? That's a dynasty right there, says Baba. Oh, man, that's a dream scenario, dude. Like their ability to pass, handle the ball, just how versatile they are on their offensive side. That would, man, watch out. The league would need to form super teams to beat these guys, man. They'd be amazing on offense. Zoe's ready to sign with the Bulls. Really? Wow. I'm gonna keep it up, guys. I just want to check. What's going on. Dinwiddie to meet with the Wizards. Oh, Raptors are rumored to want Dinwiddie as well. De'Aaron Fox, shooting guard Fred. Aiden saying point guard De'Aaron Fox, shooting guard Fred, a small forward OG, power forward Scotty, center Jared Allen, 6-man Malachi, 7th Precious, 8th Khem Birch, 9th Gillespie, 10th David Johnson. The only thing is you can't play Khem Birch. Okay, I see what you mean in terms of roster. Okay, that would be nice. But I don't know, guys. I really like Pascal. I think personally, like I would really want Pascal to see on this team. I say let him grow, man. Curry will be offered $215 million. I saw that. That's insane amount of money, but he deserves it, man. He's turned that franchise around, and he's done a great job of just how the NBA is played. He's revolutionized how the NBA has played this year, and not just this year, but like over the last decade. Just in terms of how of how NBA teams have learned to shoot threes, and yeah, he's a game changer. How far will Raps go in the playoffs? Is asking Aiden. It depends. We desperately need a center, but I can see second round It depends on our improvement for our young guys. If Pascal, OG, Fred, and Gary Trent improve a lot, maybe. It depends on matchups, I think. I'm thinking second round, it depends on matchup. If we face the Brooklyn, that's in the second round. That's a difficult matchup. I don't see them getting past Brooklyn, but bring in Euro free agent center on minimums, develop guys from the G Leagues. Yeah, I agree, says rank scrub. Yeah, that would be nice. I feel like we need to sign some European guys. They're really talented in how they play on the offensive side. So you're just saying after drafting Barnes, we don't need Simmons anymore or need to offer Dallas our best player for Porzingis. Yeah, Serge, I agree. I absolutely agree. Chef Ramsey, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. If we do get Dragic for Kyle, you might be able to trade him to the Mavs for Powell and Tim Hardaway Jr. The only thing is Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to be asking for a lot of money. He's in that boat of not saying he's not comparing him and Gary Trent Jr., but they're going to both command. I think they're both going to command around that much. So I definitely agree. That would be awesome if you could get Tim Hardaway for cheap, but we'll see what happens. Do you think Pascal would be traded to the Warriors for Wiggins and other picks? Asked Baba. No, I don't think that's happening unless the Raptors are rebuilding and they want those young players. I have a small doubt as Fred VanVleet as the point guard. His court vision is not the best, says Jonathan. I agree, but I also think we need to give him a chance to be the main point guard. Just let him develop a little bit, right? So Mr. McDab is saying, "What's up? What's up, man? How are you doing?" Jonathan, or excuse me, YTB is saying, "What do we need to be contenders? A good center and someone who can put in, who can help us score because we really struggled last season in terms of scoring." Mavs value Tim Hardaway Jr. very highly. They won't trade him for Dragic. Yeah, they do they do value him very highly. I agree. Monroe is saying, "Do we need free agents to fill out our bench, or does one of our draft picks like Scotty is good enough?" I don't think Scotty alone is good enough. We need scoring, man. We need some scoring to get into our bench and definitely help our bench scoring a little bit. We really struggle, so I think we need some scoring off the bench, some veteran leadership as well. CKTK Woke is saying, "Why people Tony Pascal in every deal? We aren't competing this year at this point. His value is low right now. Let him come back from injury, play with the home crowd, and go from there." I absolutely agree. I think we should keep our core together. Let them develop. Let them work together. You know, they're still young players. It's not like they're in their last year of their contract. So, absolutely agree. Raptors need to focus on developmental this season and don't need to make the roster perfect right away. Says, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Is it Jeremiah? I agree. I think we should. First, last. THG will make 16 to 20 million and he deserves it. Possibly. It depends on what the Lakers want to pay him. So people need to realize you aren't going to contend right away, probably a playoff team, but we need to build up our depth, says Phoenix. Yeah, I agree. Phoenix, we definitely need to build up our depth. Best Raptors starting five is, sorry for OG's position, but he can go point guard. I'm guessing either can Pascal go shooting guard, Fred point guard. So point guard, shooting guard, Pascal, small forward, Boucher, power forward, and Camber. So you want to play Pascal Siakam at the small forward, I'm guessing, 86. If you get Precious Ichiwa, he will start in the center position over Birch. I don't know about that. He's a very young player. He's 21, 22. I think we need to develop him. He's definitely coming off the bench, I think. Is Scotty an all-star or superstar with a three-point shot? Three-point shot, I think all-star. Superstar is a very hard thing. It's difficult at the NBA level, man. There's very few players, and it's a very tough task to achieve. So I don't want to label him that just with the three-point shot, but we'll see where his career goes. The Fred VanVleet era begins in 2 minutes. It does, yeah. Kyle Lowry's most likely gone. Isn't Precious 6'8", all-star? All-star now, superstar says 86. Yeah, he is. He's around 6'8", so he's an undersized big man. Malik Monk would be nice, but I don't think he will sign with us, says Joey. I think we can get him for cheap. He would be nice off the bench. 1 minute left, guys. All right. Oh, it says 3:01. Let's see. Oh, it says Hawks and Collins not close apparently. So, what do you think of the Boucher's future? What do you think he's gonna stay with the team next year? Or is he going to get traded in free agency at the NBA trade deadline? I think trade deadline. If we don't move him now, he's gone at the NBA trade deadline. I would trade Goran and second round for Moses and Dwight Powell, possibly. Let's see what happens. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Let's go, guys. Lonzo to the balls. He's just signed. Wow, no way. Is this? Oh, wow. Lonzo Ball has agreed to 4-year, $85 million with the Chicago CEO of Clutch Sports, Rich Paul tells. Oh, wow, that was quick. Wait, no, you're joking. We got Tyler Hero, guys. I gotta jump on Twitter, man. This can't be true. We got Tyler Hero. I don't think that's possible, man. I don't think that's possible. No way. We got Tyler Hero. Oh, free agent Mike Conley Jr. has agreed to 3-year, 68 to return to Utah Jazz. Oh, Tim Hardaway Jr. We're just talking about him. Agreed to 4-year, $72 million to return with Dallas. Wow, that's a lot, man. That's quite a bit. I'm following Shams on Twitter. That's crazy. Hidden Horse, you're trolling me there. You scared me. I thought we got Hero. That's unless something's the Minecraft is saying go look on Twitter. Yeah, I'm just on it. I don't see anything from Shams Charnia. So yeah. All right. I see. Wait, we did Hero. Yo, guys, did we? This is cap, right? There's no way we got Hero. There's this. Yeah, Lonzo Ball, according to Kyle Lowry's deal, appears to be a done deal. Oh, wow. 16 minutes ago, the Lakers are interested in Danny Green. Miami Heat, Rockets, Spurs, Toronto have expressed interest in Daniel Tice. Not surprisingly, he would be a good piece. Bulls have expressed interest in DeRozan. All right, guys, let's see. Thought of our defense switchability with Fred VanVleet, Gary Trent Jr., OG Siakam, and Barnes. I think we're going into the defensive dynasty direction. Phoenix, I absolutely agree, man. He's going to be we're going to be beasts on defense. Phoenix says, I see Scotty on the Bam type of trajectory. He has so much damn talent as a 6'8". He's going to grow. He's still got ball handling. Yeah, if he does, that'd be great. I think his ceiling is even higher. Call me crazy. Quote me in this. In 5 years, Scotty Barnes will be a superstar. That's a bold prediction. But hey, man, if there's one player that can do it, Scotty Barnes. He's got that. What? We got Tyler Hero. You guys are kidding? What? We didn't get Hero. No way. You guys are messing with me here. I don't see anything with. I'm gonna jump on Woj, man. I don't see anything from Shams or let's see Mark Stein. Mark Stein. Let's see him. Not sure. Well, he's not reported anything. What is officially underway? Day one commitments are expected in Miami Heat from Kyle Lowry. Sign and trade with the Raptors and for Duncan Robinson. Man, this is, I don't know. Who are you guys following? I'm going to go on Shams again. Mark Stein's not showing me anything, man. Free agent Boban has agreed to a deal to re-sign with Dallas. Okay. That's, Boban to Dallas. Sorry, guys. I'm just, what are you guys seeing? Tyler Hero, free agent. Yeah. Says Phoenix. Yeah, he's re-signed. What do you think of Fred at the 1, Gary Trent at the 2? He will re-sign for 3 more years. OG at the 3, Boucher at the 4, Barnes at the 5. What happens with Pascal? Like, are you talking Serge just in terms of injury? Because Pascal's going to be out for the first season. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be cool. I think we need a real center. I wouldn't place Barnes just at the centers just yet, but we do not want Hero. We didn't get Hero. Ain't no way Boban back to Dallas. Yeah, we do, says the Minecraft. Can Pels match for Bulls offer on ball? I don't know the details of that. I don't think the details are out yet, but yeah. We didn't get Hero. No source. Yeah, says Phoenix. Yeah, I don't see anything. We didn't get him. You guys are trolling me here. The Raptors did not get Tyler Hero, man. Also, guys, give this video a thumbs up. Let's get those likes up a little bit more. It does help the stream get out to more basketball fans like yourself. And if you guys want to hit the subscribe button, that'd be amazing as well. So, yeah, that has to be fake. There's no way we got Tyler Hero. We didn't get Tyler Hero. No, we didn't get him. Yeah, this is no news on trade Lowry. Yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah, I agree. There's none. Duncan. Yeah. Wait, we want Duncan. Yeah, apparently there's rumors. Oh, what? Yeah, I saw a report on Twitter saying maybe Duncan Robinson in a sign and trade. I don't know how that makes sense for the Raptors. I want at least want Achiuwa, man. Achiuwa, Precious Achiuwa. Daniel Tice to the Houston Rockets. Breaking Heat have agreed in place to acquire Kyle Lowry, says Phoenix. Kyle to Heat. What? No way. Yeah, Mike Conley signed. We don't know the details. Tim Hardaway got paid. Yeah, he really did. No way. You guys are kidding. There's no way that deal is done to already. There's no way. Kyle Lowry is gone to No, you guys are, I don't see anything. Where are you guys seeing where are you seeing Kyle Lowry? I'm just gonna focus. Oh shit. 1 minute. Sign and trade. It's a done deal. Holy crap. Guys, oh my goodness. It's a done deal. Look, it's a done deal. It's happened. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, wow. Man, I'm going to miss him. I'm really going to miss Kyle Lowry. He's gone. Man, the GOAT right here. I'm going to miss this guy right here. He was amazing for us. Let's see here. Tim Hardaway. Yeah. Duncan Robinson is not it. Man, can't guard. Doesn't match how. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. 5-time All-Star Jimmy Butler expected to agree on a max contract extension with the Miami Heat when the league year opens on August 6th. I didn't know that. Miami Heat is still front runners. This a done deal, man. It's a done deal, Serge. They signed him. I want some scoring off the bench, says Fullmonte. I want some too. We suck at scoring off the bench. Wait, Manny Simran. No, it's not. It's happened, man. He's we don't know the details yet, but it's a done deal apparently. Guy stop be for real, says 86. Yeah, it's happened. Kyle Lowry's gone to the. Wait, what? No. What's Dame? What's going on? Wait, Kyle Lowry prefers to sign a 3-year deal with no option in what will become a sign and trade that sends him to Miami Heat, according to AP. So Complex Sports has said this. Yeah, Lowry's going to Miami. Wait, what about Dame? Says the Minecraft. I don't know. There's nothing going on with Dame, I don't think. Let me check, man. Let me check. Yeah, I don't hear anything. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on with Damian Lillard. I don't think he's being moved. Not anytime soon. Should we look at getting Buddy Hield? Lakers were trying to make a trade for him before it didn't work out. Monroe, the only thing is Buddy Hield is making quite a bit of money. He's making, I believe, 26, 28 million. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we'd probably have to play him at the shooting guard position. So if we do get Buddy Hield, we're probably gonna have to move Gary Trent Jr. for a center or something like that. And I don't know what we'd have to give up for Buddy Hield, but they deleted the tweet says Phoenix. Wait, really? I'm not seeing the deal being done yet. Oh, Serge is saying goodbye, Kyle. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna check, man. It's saying Raptors Nation is saying it's a done deal. Larry area has come to an end in Toronto. Wait, we got just agreed to a massive deal with Miami Heat? No. According to Shams, I'm following him here. So Chicago Bulls are sending Thomas Sanderiski, Garrett Temple, and a second-round pick to New Orleans. That's it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, so okay, yeah. Breaking. Butler has expected to agree to a max contract extension. Yeah, someone did mention that. So shout out. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, man. I'm trying to keep up with the comments and here, guys. Let's give this video a thumbs up, guys. Let's get some of these video more people. Do you fools know what that means? Means they're in on Allen. The Raptors are in Allen. Wait, what's going on? I'm crying. Wait, never mind. Let's go. Kyle Lowry for Duncan Robinson. The Raptors are in Allen. Wait, what's going on? I'm crying. Wait, never mind. Let's go. Kyle Lowry for Duncan Robinson. Get out! Hidden horse. You're kidding. We got Tyler Hero? No way. No way. I don't believe that. Tell me that's not real. We got both of them? That's a good deal, man. JaMychal Green has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Denver Nuggets. I don't see anything, man. Where are you seeing this? Yeah. Holy crap. Wait, let me get this. We got some Laurie's last game stats: 37 points, 18 for 13, 3-point win. Yeah, I know, man. Huge, man. Simran. And that was offense off the bench, August 6th. No surprise. Curry signing 4 years. Yeah, that's no surprise. Pure special. Laurie's last game, yeah. Free agent forward, yeah, he has agreed to 2 years. Mike Conley staying put. He's re-signed with the Jazz. Let's go. Laurie's not gone yet? Wait, what? Laurie's last game stats, yeah. Mansimmer and those were man. Goodbye to the greatest Raptor. I agree. We got Duncan and Hero? This is not real, guys. You guys are making me way too excited. We got Duncan and Tyler Hero. No way. Does this mean we're trading Gary Trent Jr. then? Like, are we signing and trading him for a center? What's going on? Nuggets, they're doing a good job with their role players. They really are, man. Nuggets have a very underrated developmental system. Oh, Laurie for Butler. Andrew, I know you're trolling me, man. I'm not going to fall for that. There's no way. Everyone stop trolling with Hero. All right, you guys are pulling my legs here, man. There's no way they would give up both Duncan and Hero. Not that easily anyways. Let's see. I'm on the jump, and they haven't said anything about Kyle. Oh, they haven't. Okay. Sources, please. Ask Men Simran. I'm just seeing it on Bleachers Report, man. I haven't seen it confirmed. Maybe I'm wrong. Nerlens Noel is staying in New. Really? Let's refresh her. Oh, fuck, guys. Excuse my language. Sorry, guys. Jared Allen has agreed to a 5-year, $100 million deal to re-sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Sources tell him 23 seconds ago, says Shams Charania. But, man, oh, damn. Yeah, Phoenix, I just saw that. 23 seconds ago. I'm on Shams Charnia's page and refreshing on Twitter. Yeah, Nerlens Noel's re-signing with the let me see, where's that? Free agent. Oh, damn. 3-year deal, $32 million. Man, that's a lot for someone who oh, damn. So it's confirmed, guys. Just confirmed. Kyle Lowry signed and trade with the Miami Heat. We don't know the details. We don't know the details, but I don't think Bleachers Report would just post that. We don't know the details. I think that's why you're not seeing Shams. Yeah, that hurts, man. Jared Allen, I really would have wanted him. No, he's oh yeah, actually, shit. 5 years, $100 million. That's not bad. $20 million, man. That's a good deal for Jared Allen. The Raptors definitely should have gotten on that. Bro, I see Duncan for sure says the full month. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't think Tyler Hero is, man. Some guys are trolling here. Jared Allen he's staying, man. Jared Allen, that sucks. That is, you know what, 20 million isn't too bad, though. Isn't too bad. I was expecting him to get more, but Bulls with the highway robbery, man. I agree. I don't know how the Raptors didn't get on to Lonzo Ball. That's insane. What did the Kyle's details release them already? I know, man. I know. I know. I'm waiting just like you guys, man. Kyle Lowry. I want to see that. Give me Allen or Moses. Um, yeah, let's see. I don't. I'm not seeing any other news, but man, this is sad. I'm gonna miss Kyle Lowry. I know we were all expecting him to go, but damn, Nerlens Noel is gone. Jared Allen is gone. Then what's happening? Like, just say no, Kevin. I gotta really control my language, man. I can't be swearing in any language. Yeah, YouTube probably doesn't, but man, that sucks. Oh, dude, guys, I can't believe it. I'm trying to check here. I'm just give me the details, man. I'm hearing Duncan Robinson too, but like I wanna know what's going on. Like who are we getting back? Restricted. Yeah, see, yeah, come on. I'm gonna go on NBA Central here. I follow them on Twitter, man. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram and Twitter, you guys could do so. It's the Warwick Report on Instagram and Twitter is Warwick Duh. And also, guys, if you want to subscribe, that'd be awesome. So, okay, so Jimmy Butler 6 minutes ago agreed to a massive extension with the Miami Heat. Next year, it's going to be paying him $40.5 million. Following year, $43.8 million, $47 million when he's 35. He's going to be making $50 million. $50.3 million at 36 years old in 2025, 2026. That's insane. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Carl Lowry, yeah. Yeah, it's Phoenix. It's done. We just don't know who we're getting back. We don't know the details, man. I'm looking at the details too. Kyle Lowry appears to be done. The details, man. I'm looking at the details too. Kyle Lowry appears to be done. Yeah, 28 minutes ago they were saying too. Yeah, it's done. The full Monte. What's Moses Brown like? Did he get traded? What happened? Who do the Raptors get? Is asking Umar Khan. Umar, I don't know. We haven't gotten the details yet. Unfortunately, if we can get Precious Goran to be flipped for KZ Okapala, I'd be happy. That would be nice. Yeah. Duncan Robinson for sure. Oh wow. Free agent Kelly Olynyk. What? With the Detroit Pistons? What are they doing? They just got rid of Mason Plumlee, and they get a similar player just like that for a similar deal. Man, the Pistons make some really weird moves. They really do. I'm gonna jump on Shams, man. I want to see. I'm trying to see what the details are, man. Maybe they're still agreeing on details. I don't know. Kelly Olynyk to the Pistons. That's crazy. That's a decent amount. What is 12? That's around $12 million or so per year. That's a decent amount for Kelly Olynyk. Gone for sure. Yeah. We don't know Smooth Brown, man. We don't know the details. Duncan stays in Miami? Really? Luca Rosano's voice is okay, guys. I'm not gonna badmouth anyone. Yeah, his career. I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's Olynyk can make his bed better than Plum. Says yeah. I mean, to be honest, yeah, Olynyk can shoot the three. That is true. Yeah. Yo, that was crazy. D Wiz. I can't believe the Bulls got Lonzo for so cheap. That's crazy. I bet it's Duncan or Bam, or I don't think we're getting Bam, man. That would be amazing. But about CJ McCollum, what about him? Do you think the Raptors should trade for him? The Minecraft player, because should, man. This is crazy though. This is absolutely insane. Oh, dude, I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen and who we're getting back. Definitely not Bam. No, I agree. I agree. It's shoot, man. I'm trying to refresh my screen here. I'm trying to see what they got back for like Kyle Lowry. Could be Precious and Duncan. I don't know. Full Monte. I don't know. We don't know the details yet. Let's wait and see. I'm trying to keep up with other. Yeah. So yeah, Kelly Olynyk's gone. Butler, man, that's insane. He's making he'll be making 50 years, or excuse me, 50 million point 2 million when he's 36 years old. That's a lot of money. That's gonna be a horrible deal in a few years, man. He's already got a lot of injury issues. I like Jimmy Butler, but what would be a good trade for Lowry? Ask Umar. Umar, I definitely want Precious back for sure. I don't know if I want Dragic back personally, but if we somehow got Tyler Hero, that would be unreal. I don't think the Miami Heat will give that though. Stretch centers like Kelly Olynyk allow you to run in simple. Yeah, core offense, that's important for a young team. Great signing. Yeah, he is. All-star guard Mark says Men Simran. All-star guard Mike Conley has agreed. Yeah, 3 years, 72 million. That's about what, 18 million or so? No, that's way more than 18. That's like 20 million plus for a year. That's a lot, man. I don't know why the Jazz want him. I feel like he's better. They're better without him. They don't really need him. Plus, he's getting old. He's had injury issues. What about Duncan Robinson? Ask Umar. Umar, I don't know. I don't know if we got Duncan Robinson back. Let's see. Yeah, we got the news about Nerlens Noel. Give me Raptors news, man. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Like it feels so weird seeing Kyle Lowry in a Miami Heat uniform, man. I'm just not used to this. This is gonna be weird. There's been rumors they're trying to get DeMar DeRozan too. So, um, about Man Simmons for 24 million for Mike Conley. Is that what the deal is? Get Dragic and then trade him to the Mavs who want him for Powell and fillers. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Man Simmons for Mike Conley. For Mike Conley, yeah. No, from wait, are you asking? That's what they paid Mike Conley, or are you saying the Raptors should trade him? Oh, Pacers have an agreement to re-sign TJ McConnell. He's a nice fit there. He's great. He had that game in the end of the season where he's getting a lot of steals, man. Um, TJ McConnell is a very underrated bench player. Yeah, he's very nice. Also, guys, if you are new here, if you want to hit the subscribe button, that'd be awesome. If you want to like the video, that's awesome. Make sure to follow me on Instagram, the Warrich Report. The Twitter is Warrich Duh. So if you guys want to follow me, that'd be awesome, guys. I feel that we are getting from the Heat. I feel that what we're getting from the Heat will not be enough to replace Lowry's production. Possibly. There's no way. Tyler Hero, what? Smooth Brown Man. I don't think we got Tyler Hero. There's no details. Gary Trent mashes him up. If we get Dragic, we flip him. Yeah, for center. Moses Brown would be nice. He's like 7'2" man. He's huge. If Jared Allen is gone, who will be our center next year, Baba? I don't know. Jared Allen is gone. He's re-signed with the Cavs. If I can't get Allen, get me Moses. Yeah, Moses. Conley's getting 24 million is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, Manserman got you. Wow, that's a lot for Conley. What did I miss? My phone died while I was driving. Phil, Nerlens Noel's re-signed with New Orleans. Jared Allen has gone back to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyle Lowry has been signed and traded to the Miami Heat. We don't know the details. And there's been some other news. Mike Conley re-signed with the Utah Jazz. Boban re-signed with Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. re-signed with Dallas as well. And let's see. Let's see if we get any other news. Man, this is quick, man. Oh yeah, and then Detroit signed Kelly Olynyk, which is a little bit underrated, but a decent signing for them. But yeah, and also Butler got this crazy extension of $104 million for 4 years, which is crazy. I think it's going to be Richaun Holmes. Yeah, Vic, I absolutely agree, man. I have brand new Kyle Lowry jerseys, sell or hold. Does his value go up when the Raptors' greatest leaves? I'd say sell. No, I don't know, man. That's tough. I say keep it now and then 10 years from now. It could be one of those things. It could be like one of those cards that everyone's selling, like hockey cards and baseball cards. Keep it and sell it like 10 of money, So yeah, hold and invest for sure. Man, Simon, I agree. Yeah. Not going to be clearance now, to be honest. Yeah, I hope not Richaun Holmes. He's going to be commanding quite a bit. Yeah, he is a bandage solution. He's a nice player, but I don't think he's a long-term solution. Where is he going? Kawhi Leonard? I think most likely he's going to re-sign with the Clippers. There were some about Kawhi Leonard going to the Warriors. I don't know how much truth there was to that. I saw that on Twitter. I don't think that's happening. I think most likely he's going to re-sign a huge deal with the Clippers. Never sell Kyle Lowry jersey, says Wick. Yeah, gift it to someone if you don't want it. Yeah, that's true. If you don't want it, yeah, I absolutely agree. Is it signed? Like a Kyle Lowry jersey. That would be nice, man. That's definitely worth keeping. Kawhi will likely sign with the Clips. Yeah, Phil, that's what I agree. Why no details about Kyle? I'm trying to figure out the same thing. I think they're trying to probably ask for a lot more. Like I'm refreshing my screen here. I'm just not seeing anything. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, expected to sign a 3-year deal with the Miami Heat via sign and trade. We don't know the details, man. Wait, someone said, I don't know how much truth there is to this. Someone said we're getting Dragic, Precious, and plus a pick for Lowry, which is it's a decent. I would have liked. It's a decent return. Let's not kid ourselves. But why are there no? Yeah, I don't know. Kawhi to the Warriors is literally impossible. Yeah, they don't have cap space, so it'd have to be a sign and trade. I don't know. Maybe Kelly Oubre and other. I don't see that happening. What will Evan Mobley be? Now backup center off the bench, says Baba Pizza. I think he's going to play power forward. So you got Darius Garland at the point guard or shooting guard position. You got Ricky Rubio there. We know they're trying to trade Colin Sexton. So they're gonna get rid of him. Then you got that rookie. I've got to look up the Cavs roster that drafted him with like the 4th or 5th or 6th pick last season. Let's see here, Cavs roster. They're not giving me his name. What's that guy's name on the Cleveland Cavaliers? The rookie they had last season. Isaac Okoro, he's a great defensive player, man. Isaac Okoro would be nice. Yeah, Isaac Okoro is their small forward. They're gonna play Mobley at the power forward, and now they got Jared Allen, but they're gonna have no spacing with Mobley and Jared Allen on the front court. Sources: NBA has set salary cap for 2021-2022 season, effective for August. Free agency, $112 million. Yeah, it's around that 136 tax line. Yeah. And then 119 million in 2022-23. Yeah, I can see that. With cap level about 4 million higher than previous projection. Oh, wow, really? I did not know that. Thank you for that the information, Phoenix. Damn, yeah, no kidding, Phil. All of these centers are dropping like crazy, man. I want the Raptors to do something. Like, we know Kyle Lowry's gone, but we don't know the details. To everyone watching who haven't subbed, and hit the like button, do it. 86, I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you want to subscribe, hit the like button. That's awesome. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's the Warrich Report. On Twitter, it's the Warrich Does. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you, 86, for that. Garland, yeah. The Garland's going to be playing the power forward, or excuse me, point guard or shooting guard. They have Ricky Rubio, and then Isaac Okoro was who I was talking about. Mobley 2.9 blocks per game in college. Allen 1 point blocks per game this season. That's going to be tough. Yeah, that's they're going to be blocking a lot of shots. But like I said, their floor spacing isn't going to be the greatest. It's going to be terrible. They need some 3-point shooters. Remember, if you mismanage Kawhi Leonard's injury, he will drop you in a heartbeat. Clippers are in for a big shock. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I heard that, says Baba. I heard that too. He was screwing them. He got screwed over because they said he wasn't a serious injury, and then there was an ACL injury or whatever it was, and then he ended up missing the entire playoffs. He's going to be out for some time. So yeah, screw this. Our biggest free agent sign will be Masai, says. Yeah, I hope so. Let's hope so. That'd be sad, man, if we lose both Masai and Kyle Lowry. Could this be, guys? Do you think Kyle Lowry, obviously he wants to go to a contender, but he talked a lot about how him re-signing with the Raptors would have to do with how much, whether or not it has a lot to do with Masai Ujiri. So does this mean Masai Ujiri is gone as well? Interesting news to keep an eye on. Is there any news on Twitter, says the Minecraft? I don't know, man. I have to check. They don't release any Kawhi, they're not releasing any details about who we're getting back, but I'm guessing they're still working on details and players. And yeah, so Duncan and Dragic would be perfect. Duncan Robinson is nice, yeah, but he's 3-point specialist, and that's about it. But yeah, I'd cry if we ended up with Porzingis, says Phil. Phil, absolutely agree, man. That would be sad if we ended up with Porzingis. I don't think he fits with our style of play. He's making a lot of money, and he's injury prone. He's had major injury issues. So bring back Bismack. He's only 28 and fits the, yeah, possibly if we do need a strong big man in there. Yeah, he is nice. It's Achiuwa, Dragic, and a second, says. Wait, if it's Duncan and Dragic, Masai Ujiri is a genius, says Fulmont. Yeah, he's not the. Wait, so is it Achiuwa, Dragic, and a second, first and last? Where did you hear that? Is that confirmed, or we can't get Duncan? Isn't he? Yeah, we could. Phoenix. The thing is, we could do a sign and trade and get Duncan Robinson on the Raptors. So that's what would happen. We sign and trade Laurie, then they would sign and trade Duncan to the Raptors. But I don't think we're getting Duncan. I hope not. He's a liability on defense. He's going to be commanding quite a bit of money too. But Kyle will get the bag in Miami. Yeah, I think so. I think they paid him a lot of money. Wishful thinking about the Canadian starting 5: Corey Joseph at the 1, Jamal Murray at the 2, Brandon Clark at the 3, Kelly Olynyk at the 4, Tristan Thompson at the 5. That'd be a surge. That'd be like a lineup for a Canada's team. But yeah, that would be cool. Also, Dylan Brooks is Canadian too. So if we get him, yeah, that'd be an awesome lineup. Jazz fan here. I don't know what to think. Cole, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. I don't know what to think either. That's a lot of money for Mike Conley. And it was interesting because he's been injured so much. So I don't know. I don't like that deal for the Utah Jazz, man. I don't know why they paid Conley so much money when they could have spent it on other players. I don't like that deal personally, Cole. And I just don't think that fit besides Donovan is a good fit. So he's got Porzingis or Brown, says the Full Monte. We can't get Duncan, isn't he? Yeah, Phoenix. Oh, yeah, I talked about this. Boss is saying Hawks in 5 in what? And versus the Raptors, or I don't remember if he's a restricted free agent, asking 86. If you're talking about Duncan Robinson, he is a free agent. Yeah. Can you sign and trade a restricted free agent? Yeah, you can. That's the whole point. That's what we were trying to do with Jared Allen. So if we did, you could definitely sign and trade him. Same with SGA and the Canadian starting. Oh yeah, man, Simran, I totally forgot about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He would be nice. DeMar to Dallas Mavericks could happen, says Baba. That would be crazy. 86 says GF subbed. Hey, 86, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, guys. If you want to hit the subscribe button, give this video a thumbs up. That would be absolutely amazing. Is Mike Conley injury prone? He is, man. ever since he's moved from the Memphis Grizzlies. It was funny because the Memphis Grizzlies were trying to rebuild at that time, and that's believe that's the year they got Ja Morant when they traded him. But yeah, he's just been so injured ever since. Don't forget about Anthony Bennett. Yeah, David, I think Anthony Bennett Moore would be like a bench player. Noel and Burke staying with the Knicks, 3-year, $30 million each. Wow, Graham, that's a decent amount for decent amount for Burke too. Let's see. Let's refresh Shams, man. Let's see if he's got any details. Yeah, it's the old news. I'm not seeing anything new here. But let's see. Let's check Bleachers reports. So much happened in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, man, Simran, it's weird. That's how the NBA trade deadline is. So it's so funny because so much happens and then it's like quiet for like 20, 30 minutes. We are a team that is starving for offense and ability to stretch the floor. What about Duncan? Doesn't make sense. The full Monte, the only issue I have with Duncan Robinson, if his three is not falling, which is a huge issue with a lot of players, when their 3-point isn't falling, they're not contributing in any other way. He's not known for his passing skills. He's not known for his defense or his rebounding. That's the only issue I have with Duncan Robinson. I feel like he's a great player, but confirmed Woj, Laurie for Duncan and Achiuwa? Really? Kyle Lowry's gone to Miami, man. Zion be pissed. David Griffin traded Ball for that package. Yeah, that's a terrible trade, man. DeMar guaranteed to the Lakers? What? No, you guys, seriously? DeMar DeRozan to the Lakers. Robinson deals when it gets done will be 8 or 4 years. What? No way. You're joking. We didn't get Duncan, did we? Sorry, guys. You guys can hear my dog at the back there. We didn't get Duncan Robinson. Tell me we didn't get Duncan Robinson. Especially if it's 4 years. I don't think so. No, there's no... Wait. Will involve Goran Dragic, a Precious Achiuwa. Yeah, someone's saying Precious. So someone, yeah. Free agent Cameron Payne agreed to re-sign with the Phoenix Suns on a 3-year deal, says Dilshan. Dilshan, $19 million. Wow, that's a pretty good deal for Cameron Payne. I felt like he could have gotten a little bit more. We can never have a player like Barnes or Robinson ever. Do you mean Barnes from Sacramento? Or do you mean Scotty Barnes? So many trolls here. Yeah, they're a decent amount. Duncan Robinson's overpaid. Danny Green with no defense. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't. No, I'm not going to ban these guys. That's okay, man. Kushir saying Tyler Hero. What is going on with Allen? Did he re-sign with the Cleveland's? Ask D. He did. 5 years, $100 million. Yeah, he's gone. So, yeah, Kyle Lowry, Man Simon. Yeah, 3-year deal. We don't know the details yet. Yeah, Phil, I don't know if you're talking to me or some people. Yeah. For real. I don't know how to ban people, man. This is like my second live stream, but I don't think I'm gonna ban people, yo. Let's just check Shams for sure. DeMar wants a title and said he will take a cut. Yeah, Tyson, I heard that too. There's rumors about DeMar wanting to go to the Lakers, so I don't know how much that's gonna happen after they've acquired Westbrook. I don't know you had a dog. Yeah, man, I have a Maremma sheepdog. She's massive. She's a waist, and yeah, she barks a lot. She's a guard dog. Tim Hardaway, yeah, he re-signed Umar. Umar Khan, yeah, he re-signed with the Mavericks. Can't wait to see who Miami gives us. Surge, I'm waiting, man. I'm trying to refresh, but Gary Trent Jr. is overrated on defense, man. Simran, I haven't noticed that much. Possibly, a lot of people have been saying that. You need to show your dog. She's a guard dog, man. You can't stop them. That's the whole the reason you get them. That's just how they are. It's like telling a person not to eat food. You can't tell a dog not to bark. So yeah. I hope we can get to someone to play center, says L77. I absolutely agree, man. If we're able to get someone, that would be amazing. They're trolling you, bud. Yeah, I know. There's some trolls. I'm glad these centers are signing elsewhere. None are the answer. Yeah, Michael, I can see that. I would have liked Jared Allen, but he's quite expensive. You think the Raptors still have Siakam in a year from now? Jeremy, it depends. It entirely depends because next year's free agent class is going to be great. So we have to see where the Raptors go in terms of their direction next season and how they perform. So centers are going fast. Who's left? Rashawn Holmes is left. Who else is left? There's Kem Birch, of course, but besides that, there's not really that many good centers unless I'm missing someone. We definitely It's Duncan Robinson for sure. Raptors need to get Cat. Yeah, he would be nice. He's going to cost a lot though. We need a big, and they're all pretty much gone. Yeah, D, that's the problem. The free agent market wasn't all that great for centers. I'll take Duncan, Precious, and Dragic. That would be a lot. I don't know if the Miami Heat give up that much, but you can give them the timeout if you don't want to ban them. I know because I've received many timeouts at other NBA streams. I honestly, man, I don't even know how to give people timeouts. No, it's okay, guys. Just keep talking. But come on, guys. Let's not troll. Let's actually talk about like players that have actually signed. Heat beat writers are saying Dragic, Precious, and second round. Man, it would have been nice to get a first. I saw that too. TJ McConnell, yeah, that's Manson, and I saw that he's fit in with the Pacers as well. That's good. Pascal Laurie and a pick for LaMelo. Would that happen? That's a lot, man. I don't know if I do that unless you're rebuilding. I don't know if the Laurie's gone, so we can't trade him anymore. He's in Miami Heat now. At this point, I'd even take JV back. Serge, JV's been killing it. The only thing is we don't use him properly. That was the issue with JV. Jonas Valanciunas, we did not use him one bit on terms of offense, man. We never let him post up. We never passed him the ball enough. The offense was run through DeMar and Kyle Lowry at that time. So Barnes, number 1, 2, Fred, 3, OG, Pascal, 4, Bismack, 5. That's a scary defensive possibility. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, that's a very scary possibility on defense. It is. I can already tell people are going to say L when it's Precious and Dragic when we could have got nothing from him. Yeah, you know what? That's true, guys. Let's look at the positives. At least we traded Kyle Lowry. We're getting something back, especially Precious Achiuwa would be nice, man. He would be nice. Experts say that it will not happen that DeMar goes to the Lakers, but tonight they will be shocked. DeMar was seen here in Los Angeles. Tyson, I do not know that, so I can't confirm that, but that's crazy. But I also wouldn't be surprised. Are there still talks about the trade part on Lowry or not? Minecraft, let me refresh. I don't see anything about Kyle Lowry in terms of like what they're going to like what's going on with. Let me see here. If the Raptors buy out Goran Dragic, he would obviously have interest in joining Luka Doncic. So it seems like people are saying it's a done deal, but someone's saying if we got Dragic, I think me have gotten Dragic. I'm gonna confirm with you guys here, but the problem is when ball was passed to JV in the paint, his turnaround hook shot was way too inconsistent. He did not eat a lot of glass though. Yeah, that is true. Our offense just isn't designed, to be honest, guys, to have our big man score a lot. So it just isn't. What's the deal on Gary Trent Jr.'s contract? Did he re-sign with us as D? No, he did not. We haven't heard anything about Gary Trent Jr. as of yet. We're still getting old news. Pistons signed Olenek. Knicks re-signed Alec Burks. Sorry, but yeah. Supermax extension for Jimmy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. He's making $50 million when he's going to be 36 years old. So, John, what is up, man? Thank you for being here. Dallas would take Dragic, good friends with Luka. Yeah, we'll give Powell and Cauley Stein to Raps. I wouldn't take Cauley Stein, but yeah, Powell I'll definitely take. Maybe a future first round if we're able to get that. Gary Trent, yeah, Phil, apparently I heard that too. He's apparently lowering his asking price to stay with the Raptors. That'd be amazing. Barnes is a better shooting than Simmons. So yeah, one makes sense since he played at Florida State and has been compared to Scottie Pippen and Magic. Yeah, I believe so too. I think Scottie Barnes is could be easily as a better shooter than Ben Simmons. Let's see. Lowry to the Heat, says Tyson. Yeah, that's been confirmed. Hey, we just don't know the details. All of us are trying to guess on who we would get. If we get Dragic, trade him to the Pels or for Hayes, or trade him to the Mavs for Powell, says D-Wiz. D-Wiz, the only problem is Jackson Hayes was just in the news lately for abusing a police officer. So I don't know if the Raptors want that kind of player on their team. I would love Jackson Hayes. That's unfortunate. But the Minecraft says, Gary didn't resign. Not as of yet. Not as of yet. We haven't heard anything yet. Dragic and Precious for Lowry. No troll, says Umer. Refresh. I'm trying to refresh, man. I don't know if it's BR not telling me, but I'm going to check on Twitter. Let's see what's Sham saying. Where did you see that? Yeah, TJ's McCollum's staying up with the Pacers. T-Mac, how's it going, man? Thank you for being here. If you guys want to sub and if you want to give this video a thumbs up, that'd be awesome. Also follow me on Instagram. The Warwick Report Twitter is Warwick the. Refresh, look at Instagram is confirmed. I swear, says Umer. Did the Lakers get anyone yet? Asked JJ. JJ, I don't know if the Lakers got anything. We haven't heard anything about them. We've only heard about 6 or 7 players, and that's about it. Gary Trent needs to agreed. Wait, Gary Trent agreed. No, John, that was rumors. I don't think he agreed. We would have heard about that. There's been absolutely no rumors about Gary Trent Jr. But yeah, imagine Masai saying to Kristaps, "Hey, how badly do you want to get away from Luka? Toronto will gladly sign you." Serge, the only thing is he's already signed. We would have to trade for him. So, heard Kawhi's leaving the Clippers. A real possibility. Tyson, they screwed him up with an injury. The Raptors can't play in Toronto, I believe. LN77, the Blue Jays, the baseball team's back in Toronto, so maybe, hopefully they're back. The Raptors might be. You are taking their spare parts for the greatest Raptors of all time, says the Full Monty. I would have liked more. Let's see. The details aren't out yet. Did the Lakers get anyone? JJ, I don't know. They haven't been in the news. They haven't gotten anyone yet. NBA County on Instagram, check. I'll check them. But the thing is, I want to rely on there's going to be all sorts of fake rumors going around. If there's a legit source, then absolutely. Let's see. I'm seeing here. Yeah, Kyle Lowry signing with the. Oh, the Lakers have not ended their search for ways to land Buddy. So, who was it? JJ, if you're asking about the Lakers, that's who. They're still apparently trying to acquire Buddy Hield. Otto Porter believed to be leaning towards the Brooklyn Nets. Oh man. Let me check the Miami roster and see if a trade is possible. League sources confirmed that Miami Heat beat the Heat are sending Goran Dragic Precious and a future second in the sign and trade for Miami Heat, says Jeremiah. I heard Woj say yesterday that he expects the Lakers to sign 10 guys at league minimum. Possibly. They don't have any cap space. Look at Lauri's Twitter, says Phoenix. Let's see here. What is Lauri's Twitter anyways? I don't even follow him, sadly, on okay, Kyle Lowry. Let's see here. Miami Heat X Lowry. Let's go. Oh yeah. So yeah, he's gone, man. That's to see, man. That's sad to see. The GOAT. Just seeing him leave like that. But yeah, it is what it is. New updates on Lowry from Woj. All right, let's see. Woj, where are you? Adrian Wojnarowski. Wait, what? Oh, Duncan Robinson has agreed to a 5-year, $90 million to stay with the Miami Heat. That's crazy. What the hell? That's a lot of money for Duncan, man. Someone do the math there. What is that? That's a little short of what, $17 million? That's a crazy amount of money for Duncan Robinson. So I guess we're definitely not getting Duncan Robinson. Oh, man, that sucks. It's weird seeing Kyle Lowry, guys. I know this is time to say goodbye to him, but especially seeing him someone within our conference, man, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird seeing this guy in another jersey, but hey, man. Dragic. I'm gonna look that up, man. Give me 1 second. Umar, sorry, man. I know I've been trying to get back to you on this one here. I don't see anything yet. Let's see. I'm gonna check this Instagram, NBA County. I don't see anything about the Raptors, man. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't. There's 2-3 different NBA counties, so. Yeah, I don't see anything unless it's NBA County 325. Anyways, guys, I'm just gonna check on Twitter. Yeah, that's a lot of money. This is sad, but I'm happy we got a good player in Achiuwa and a trade piece in Dragic. Oh, is it confirmed? Torrey Craig has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Indiana Pacers. Wow. I'm not seeing anything, man. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on, guys. Duncan Robinson staying with the Heat. Yeah, says Ian, or is that yeah? Simmons. Oh, wait, Simmons to the Clippers? No, Baba, you're joking, right? No, we didn't get any news about the Clippers, man. I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something. Yeah, it's a confirmed 3-year deal. Yeah, he's posted. He's signing. Yeah, he did. He is signing. We don't know what we're getting. Man, could you imagine if you want for nothing? I don't. Oh, actually, that's not a possibility. They would have to pay him what, 16, 17 million. That's not possible. Yeah, that's quite a bit. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's overpaid for Duncan Robinson or what? 18 million for Duncan Robinson. Yeah, that's quite a bit, man. That's quite a bit. Overpaid for sure, Phil. I agree, man. NBA County on Instagram. Umar, man, I don't see that, bro. I've looked it up. I don't see NBA County or anything like that. Let me look it up again. NBA County. Yeah, dude, I'm seeing like NBA County. I don't know. Maybe it's on their stories. I'm not seeing anything. I'm just seeing this right here, bro. Like this page. I don't know which one. NBA County. Let's see here. Unless they got the details. Um, yeah, he's just got polls, man. I don't see anything, bro. Okay, breaking news. Laurie expected to sign 3-year deal with Miami. Um, I don't see any details, bro. There's no details about Miami. Anyways, guys, let's talk about that. Yeah, Simmons hasn't been traded, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. He's definitely not. Where is Kyle now? Asks Iden Kenny. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. He's in Miami, man. He's gone there. He's confirmed, but we don't know what we're getting back. Yeah, Serge, I'm waiting to hear back what we're getting. Man, I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous. I hope he works I hope he works his magic. Yeah, Umar, I'll check him out after. I'm just gonna check with Twitter and BR for now. He's Kyle's chilling in the hot weather, man. Precious was a lottery pick last year. Yeah, he was. He was the 21st. He was actually projected to go in the lottery like 15, 16. He fell a little bit. I remember him. I like that return instead of him walking for nothing. So yeah, if the rumors are true, it's going to be a deadly fast break. Yeah, he's a very fast player, man. He's a good defensive player as well. So let's see. Simmons should go back to the G League, says 86. That don't mean it's not, Duncan. This is a great trade for us. It says D-Wiz. I don't see anything, man. NBA stream is good, says Kevin. If you're talking about mine, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Simmons should follow his true calling in life and go leave. Makes assessment. He's a good player, man. He's a good player. I think he's just in his own head. So, all right, Umar, I'll check it out, man. You've been wanting me to check out this page. No NBA County. I'm going to try for one last time, and then I'll check it out later. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Excuse my language. The details are out. I think the details are out. Give me 1 second. I just quickly saw something about who we're getting back. Oh, no, it's just saying Kyle Lowry. It's just saying Kyle Lowry. Okay, NBA County. Umar, I'm giving you let's try this one more time, man. NBA County, no space. Is it NBA County? I don't know, man. It's weird. Your Instagram's not showing me. 323 followers. Yeah, I don't see anything, bro, on Kyle Lowry. They just said 3-year deal. It's probably just people commenting, man. Anyways, guys, let's get back to it. Look at Laurie's Twitter. Yeah, Laurie's gone, man. He's officially gone. He's talked about Miami Heat. Trae Young got a max deal. Really? Wow. What did he get? I heard about him and Luka Doncic getting one. Yeah, that's. I'm not seeing anything about. Not seeing anything about Trae Young just yet, but yeah, Trae Young got a max deal. The Jump confirms Kyle Lowry to 2 years for 3 years, but haven't said who is coming back. All right. So what about DeRozan? Miami or Lakers? I think he goes to Miami, but they have to sign and trade. I don't know how that's going to work. They have about 18, 19 million, I believe. Actually, no, if they've re-signed Duncan Robinson, I don't think they have any space. So they'll have to sign and trade for DeMar too. I don't know how that's going to work. Lowry taking his talents to South Beach too, says David. Yeah, he is. Precious is the guy that I'm glad we got him, and people will soon put respect on his name. Oh yeah, he's really good, man. Trust me. Kyle is gone. Says Ali. Yeah, he is. Doug McDermott has agreed to 3-year, $42 million with the Spurs. Wow, Spurs really like their defense. He's not known for defense. I would have liked the Raptors to get him for cheap, but CP7, 120 for 4 years. Are you joking? Holy macro! What? Yo, my goodness, $120 million on a new that will. Oh my goodness, with Phoenix Suns for 4 years, 100. Man, that deal is going to look bad in 2 years, man. 2 years, that's going to be crazy. Says Joseph says go Lakers. Hawks Trae Young expected to finalize 5 years, $170 million. Wow, that's a lot, man. I don't know if this is a rumor, but Raptors are expected to trade Daniel Tice. I think they probably mean signed because he's a restricted free, or he's a free agent, unrestricted free agent. Minecraft. Phoenix Suns all-star guard. Yeah, he's agreed to a 4-year, $120 million, man. That's insane. Since Nurse is likely starting Barnes at the 4, who do you think we should be starting at the 5 until Siakam is back. I'm happy with Birch, says Serge. Yeah, I think so too. Serge, I think Birch, with all of these guys gone, unless you sign Rashawn Holmes, who's not that much of a huge improvement over Khem Birch, I think we signed Khem Birch. I think he's the guy for now, unfortunately, where he's nice, don't get me wrong, but I felt like we needed someone better. How can you relate Kyle Lowry's trade confirmation without the details, says Baba? I'm not. It's confirmed. Go check his Instagram. Go check his Twitter. He's posted Kyle Lowry X Miami Heat, let's go, or something. So Flynn coming for Fred's job next year. I think he's going to be a bench piece. I think Flynn still needs time. Dragic should instantly be shipped to the Knicks for a second rounder to create space with the center and Gary Trent Jr. Cat would be nice. Kevin, if we get Cat, man, that's we got our center, but he needs defensive work. But yeah, he would be unreal. I don't know how we'd get him though. It'd be really hard to get him. Oh yeah, I agree. Without giving up Tyler Hero, yeah, that's a pretty decent deal, man. That's a lot for Chris Paul. That is a lot. Oh yeah, definitely. Chris Paul is the winner, man. People were saying, why did he decline his $43 million? That's crazy, but that is exactly why. He was sure he's going to get his money, man, especially after that playoff run he had with the Phoenix Suns. Sacramento is acquiring Tristan Thompson, says Phil. Yeah, that was a few days old. Yeah, I saw that too. They sent him to somewhere, I believe Atlanta, and Atlanta sent him. There was a 3-team deal. Gordon might end up in Dallas. Is Raptors signing Daniel Tice? He would be nice. He would be intriguing. He's an undersized big, though, so that's the only issue I have with signing new guys. I feel like Khem Birch really fit in nicely, and he has the potential to shoot the three. So for me, it's like, if you're signing someone other than Khem Birch, you should be having a huge upgrade. I don't know how that's going to be, but man, this would kill me. Is it confirmed, guys? I'm not seeing anything about someone just jokingly wrote Malachi Flynn will be our starting center next season on Bleachers Report. That's funny. I hope so. Please no Tice. He's so overrated, says Mark. He's a good bench piece. That's the only thing. He's a really good bench piece, but yeah, I wouldn't call him overrated. But yeah, he's definitely not a starting center. Raptors might buy out Goran Dragic. Umer, where are you guys hearing these? I'm not seeing anything. Apparently, it's Precious Achiuwa, Dragic, and a future second-round pick, according to rumors. But it's also believed that Dragic would likely be rerouted to Dallas. Phoenix, that's a definite possibility. Matt T, what's up, man? I think we're trying to get a third team to trade Dragic. I definitely think so too. Man. I'm refreshing everything, man. Adrian Wojnarowski, Shams. I'm checking Bleachers Report. I'm not seeing anything, but yeah, if that's what's rumored, yeah, definitely. Where's Shams, man? Give me Shams. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, Doug McDermott. We know, yeah, Tim McConnell. It's just old news. Yeah. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Who do you think we should sign from the centers? Like, there's not that many players out there. Like, who are we going to re-sign? I hope we re-sign Gary Trent Jr. I think we're going to hold off on that, so it allows us to have that salary cap space. I think we're trying to any movements with the Celtics or Kings, asked Romel. I don't think so, man. There were rumors they were interested in Isaiah Thomas, Jeff Green, even some other former Celtics player as well. So that's the only news I heard with them. Kings are trying to apparently still in talks with the Lakers. The Lakers are still trying to acquire Buddy Hield. So that's the only news I'm hearing regarding the Kings, man. Project to Master Moses and Dwight. Yeah, that would be able to get both. It just seems like we're not getting a lot back. I mean, I personally would have liked to get a first round. That's just me being greedy. Dwight Powell had a 25-point game this season. Underrated big. He is. Yeah, he moves really well. He is very underrated. Who do you think the Raptors are getting? Man, I'm shocked right now. I'm not hearing even about like Kyle Lowry here. What is going on, guys? Like, we're not hearing. I don't know. I'm not seeing any confirmed reports. There might be some rumors online, but yeah. Check Michael Grange and the Raptors Insider. Michael Grange, didn't he tweet out that the Raptors are drafting Jalen Suggs, and then he he deleted that tweet apparently. So let's see, what is Michael Grange saying? How about Matt Thomas says Minecraft? I don't think so. We traded him for a reason. I don't think he's coming back. He was waived by the Utah Jazz. Where's he going? He got waived. I don't know. It's going to be, I think Lakers probably. He can stretch the floor, so that would be nice for the Lakers to get someone like Matt Thomas. That'd be cool. Baji, do you think this is a good deal for Kyle Harmon-Jones? I'm not sure about the exact details. I can't confirm. Okay. Michael Grange is jokingly saying, I can't confirm Kyle Lowry's social media post since deleted apparently confirmed himself to the Heat because he blocked me 5 years ago. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm not. People keep saying Goran Dragic. I'm hearing him saying that too, but I'm not hearing any confirmed rumors. But man, that depends on what we get back. I'd even take Kevin Love at the 5. We need someone to search. He's really unmotivated, man. What centers are left? Honestly, it's like we got Holmes, and then we got Kent Birch, and then we have a bunch of like Bismack Biombos. We have Dwight Howard, Cody Zeller, I believe. So yeah, Nerlens and Wells re-signed with the Knicks. Great content, bro. Keep it up, says Justin. Justin, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all of you guys being here. 94 people. This is awesome, man. Why do you think Holmes, Tice? Yeah, Holmes, Tice, Phil. Those are the 2 players we might target. We'll have to wait and see. Who would you want the team to try and get if we were trying to add a quality center? Personally, Diljit, I was trying to get the Raptors to sign Jared Allen, but his price was too high. It seemed like the Raptors didn't want to get him. But this is going to be tough, man. I feel like there's not really a center out there that's going to help us long term. It's just going to be putting a Band-Aid pretty much, as someone mentioned here. Kushir Singh says, go on Rap City. Let me check here, man. I followed them on Instagram. They're awesome. I'm just seeing. All right, let's see. Not official. Let's see here. Oh, damn. So Goran Dragic, Precious Achiuwa are heading to the Raptors as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade. Okay. So they are. Okay. Let me check their page. Did they post something? This is surprising news. Yeah. That's what it seems like. That's a lot, man. But I would have liked to get at least a first round. I think this is a decent deal. That's me being greedy, though. I think we could have definitely pulled a first round pick. But yeah, I really like Precious, man. Trust me, he's very underrated, guys. We're gonna love him. Are we getting a center? Says Sunny. Sunny, I hope so, man. I really hope we are getting a center. Precious Achiuwa is nice. Now we have Freddie Gillespie, Precious Achiuwa playing the center position. So I don't know who else we're getting. Like there's not really like, are we getting Holmes? Who are we getting? Are we re-signing Kent Birch? What's going on? We're gonna have, if we re-sign Kent Birch, guys, I really like him. But now we're gonna have 3 centers that are like 6'8", 6'9". We're not gonna have a legit 7-foot center. So with Duncan signing that contract, he might raise contract for a trans contract that was released yesterday. Maybe possibility. Tyson says Lonzo 4-year, $84 million. Yeah, he's gone to the Chicago Bulls. Do you think Kawhi is coming back? Says Harmon Joe. I don't think so, man. I think he's re-signing with the Clippers, or he's definitely going with someone else. Yeah, 86. He's calling me Apaji, which means brother in Punjabi. He's out for next season. Are you talking about Kawhi? Kawhi's out for next season. Yeah, Kevin, that does mean brother. Yeah, Ben Simmons for Aaron Baines, plus $50 million Tim Hortons car. Philly thinks about it and get back to us. Says D. That's funny. Ibaka opted out. He's a solid option. Marcus, he actually opted in a few days ago. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he opted in. Alonzo, not a Bull yet. Just had a offer New Orleans. Just had offer New Orleans can match. Okay, I'm not sure about that, but from what I was hearing, I thought it was confirmed. Apparently, there's a third team involved, which is why the details are taking so long. Says Phoenix. No way. So I wonder if we're rerouting Goran Dragic to Dallas then. It's funny because all of us, like you guys too, you guys predicted this yesterday. There was rumors about us getting Dragic. There was rumors about us getting Precious Achiuwa. And then you guys were saying this yesterday. You said, oh, he's going to go to Dallas. We can reroute him. And that's exactly what happened, man. That's crazy. You guys are predicting this stuff before it even happens. Who do we get in the sign and trade? Says, I'm sorry, man, I can't pronounce your name. It's YVNGX. I don't know. We're hearing Goran Dragic and Precious Achiuwa is what we're getting. We got scammed, says Kushir. The thing is, you know what, with sign and trades, it sucks that we're not getting a lot for Kyle Lowry, but it is what it is, man. That's all we were going to realistically get. If you think we got scammed, the 76ers traded Jimmy Butler for Josh Richardson a few years back when he went to the Miami. So unfortunately, it sucks, but you just don't get a lot back in sign and trades. I definitely was greedy too. I would have liked a lot more, but yeah. He opted into his player option. He's back with the Clippers. Yeah, says Phoenix. Yeah, Serge is back. Precious about to be a fan favorite. Absolutely. I have a feeling Dragic will be a lot more effective than Hero. I think so too. He's a great bench piece. Andre Drummond. Oh, yeah, that's true. Andre Drummond, he's good rebounder, but that's all he can do, man. I don't know about that. Get Birch. Birch would be nice. Do you think we can get DeRozan back? I don't think so, man. He's had that beef with Messiah. Now that Kyle Lowry's gone there, he may try to go to Miami Heat. He said he wants to win a championship. So I don't see him coming back. It'd be cool, but then what do you do with Kent Birch? You know, you have two guys that are playing the shooting guard position. So Let's see. Let's go Dragic. Yeah, let's see what happens with him. Who do we get for Laurie, says Rowell. Rowell, so what I'm hearing right now, people have talked about this too. I just saw on Raptor City on Instagram. Apparently it's Precious Achiuwa and Goran Dragic. Some people were saying a second round pick. About Spencer Dinwiddie, the Minecraft player, I really like Spencer Dinwiddie off the bench. I don't think he wants that role, though. That's the only issue. And he's going to command 17, 20 million, which is quite a bit. So I'm just worried it's Porzingis, says Phil. Oh, that would be weird. That could be definitely a possibility. I'd be on the fence about that one, man. I don't know about that one, guys. Andre Drummond is a solid though thought. I don't think he does much aside from rebounding. Yeah, he doesn't. Maybe a mid-level if we do give him a shot. Mark, the only thing is if he does get a mid-level, I see him going to a contender, not with the Raptors, unfortunately. So I don't care what we get for Laurie. I'm just happy we will not be starting two undersized guards. Raptors. Yeah, I really love the Raptors. Don't get me wrong. I love Fred VanVleet and Kyle Lowry, but that backcourt was just not doing it, man. I know we ran that backcourt in our championship run, but that's also because we had Kawhi Leonard, who was a spectacular rebounder at the small forward. We also had Pascal at the power forward, and then like a legit center who can rebound. So, and Serge Ibaka at times. So, let's go Lakers, says Eric, the Lakers Raiders fan. Hey man, I'm a Raptors fans, but I hope you guys do well this season. Everyone watching, please like the stream, helps with the visibility. Dilji, thank you, man. Yeah, guys, if you want to give it a thumbs up and also hit the subscribe button, it does help the channel a lot. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's the Warriors Report. Twitter is Warriors. Siakam is Siakam getting traded for CJ? No, man, I don't see that happening. Harman Joth, I just don't see that happening. With Laurie leaving the Raptors, how much money they have to spend, and who would you want them to go after, says Gerald Adams. Gerald Adams, the only player I really want to get was Jared Allen. In terms of who we get, there's not really a player out there that really intrigues me and that says the Raptors should throw money at him. I really like Spencer Dinwiddie, but as I said, he's gonna ask for a decent amount of money, and I think he wants a starting role. I don't think he'd come off the bench, which is where I would personally want him. When does free agency end, says D-Wiz. D-Wiz, free agency does not end for a while, man, until next season. So even throughout the season, you can sign players. So we can't even get KZ Okpala as well. Yeah, he would have been nice, but I don't think, like I said, man, unfortunately, you just don't get a lot back. Not gonna lie, if the Nets have the money, that would be nice. Harden, PG, point guard Kyrie as shooting guard, DeRozan, small forward. That would be interesting. That definitely would be interesting. I don't know about the touches though. Phoenix says Andre Drummond is horrible. Please never bring that name up again. Porzingis can stretch the floor. I agree, Andre Drummond, man. Keep him away from the Raptors. Michael says Porzingis can stretch the floor. He definitely can. The only issue is the style of play, guys. We run so fast paced, and we saw Aaron Baines struggle with that. I just don't see Kristaps being fitting in our team like that. But it would be interesting if we got him, but he does make a lot of money. Yo, guys, I found out what's happening. What's up, man? The full month. What did you find out? All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with some of the comments here. It's crazy. Dragic for Jalen Brunson. I don't know. I don't know if I want another guard though. We already have Malachi Flynn. We have Fred VanVleet, two really short point guards. So it would be interesting. He's a really nice player though. Don't get me wrong. Let's go, baby. Lakers, says Eric. The Lakers. No shade at the Raptors, but y'all doing nothing anytime soon. Hey man, to each their own. We'll prove the doubters wrong again. If Siakam's traded, I'll be mad. Let alone for CJ, I'll be so pissed. Same here. I don't see that deal happening. They're going to flip Dragic for Moses Brown, 100%. That would be interesting because he could legitimately be our 7-foot center, and he's still very young as well. He's a good rebounder too. So, fun fact: Miami's the only team to retire Michael Jordan's jersey number, even though he never played a single game for them in Heat jersey. Says Serge. Yeah, I heard that too. Raptors should get Hartenstein. I always mispronounce his name. Says Jeremy. He would be nice. He's a 7-foot center too. I believe he can shoot the three. You guys can tell me on that, but I think so. Agreed to a 3-year deal, approximately $90 million. He's sources tell ESPN Woj. Wow, that's a lot, man. They're tied up with Butler making $50 million in a few years, and $90 million is a lot. Is Fred VanVleet a free agent? No, he's not. We just re-signed him last season. What's the Gary Trent Jr. deal? We don't know. What's the holdup with Laurie D? What are we getting in return? Apparently there's a third team involved. I don't know if that's the case, but if we trade the pick fam Hood, Malachi Dragic to Dallas for KP, I think that's quite a bit, man. I wouldn't give up Malachi just for KP, but Goran and Dragic for Precious. Yeah, Dilshan, that's what I'm hearing too. Precious was a shooter in college. This is what some of you guys don't understand. He's going to be good in our system. He's really going to be great, man. DeMar DeRozan could sign a 3-year deal with the Lakers. Wow. It's Moses Brown So it's a full Monty, not Kristaps. Okay. Just subscribe. Loving this channel. I feel Birch can give us efficient 15 points, 10 rebounds if we give him confidence in starters minutes. How's this? The Sony, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you subscribing. If you guys want to subscribe, that would be amazing. Give this video a thumbs up. This live stream goes out to more people. So absolutely, man. If we can give Birch, I think he's very well capable of that. And he's trying to stretch the floor as well. So the deal is 90 millions. I'm not ruling out Allen yet either in a trade, says a full Monty. I don't see them trading Allen. They paid him 100 million over 5 years, but you never say never. Are you sure Lowry didn't just outright sign with it? No, it's a sign and trade, Phil. They've announced it. Jimmy Butler signed a big deal, 4 years, 184 million. Says Tyson. Tyson, yeah, we got that. Yeah, he was he's getting paid a lot of money, man, a lot of money. But hopefully the Heat make something out of him and Lowry. So he couldn't sign Lowry because he's too expensive. Yeah, that's true. They only had 20 million in cap space. No way they could do that. Feels bad. No center, says Red Line. I think we may get some centers in trades. I don't think we're done dealing yet. I would hope so too. I would have liked to trade or at least a center, but yeah, man, I like Scary Gary. What do you think, Maji? I like Gary Trent Jr. too. He's nice. Kevin, prove him wrong. Absolutely, man. They had to acquire to sign and trade. Yeah, that's true. If 3 teams are involved, it's either Brown or Allen. Allen? Who's Allen from Dallas? Am I missing someone? Or do you mean Cleveland Cavaliers? Because Cleveland Cavaliers have already re-signed Jared Allen to a 5-year, 100 mil. So I don't know if that would happen. Who's signing Norman Powell? Says Kevin. Kevin, there were some rumors about him going to Dallas, or I believe it was Lakers. I could be wrong on that. There was rumors this morning I saw about it was either DeMar or Norman. There's not been much chatter about where Norman's going, but sad to see Kyle Lowry go, says MJ. Yeah, man, I have his picture right here. He's a favorite, man. I remember when he first arrived on the Raptors talking about how he wants to be a first-tier point guard, and he's come such a long way, man. I'm going to miss him. How many power forwards do we have? Pascal Siakam, Chris Boucher, Freddie Gillespie. You can play him at the power forward center. He's a center in modern NBA, but we also have Scotty Barnes who can play multiple positions. So as of now, 4, but if you include Precious, you could play him at the power forward as well. So that's 5. If DeMar Surratt's with LA, he's clearly comfortable playing in LeBron's shadow because Serge, he's already talked about it. He's at that stage of his career, even though he's not that old. He's only like 31, 32, I believe, that he wants to chase a championship. So that's going to be a weird fit with the Lakers, but it is what it is. There's no way Masai walks with no centers that can't play. No way. I hope Masai does not walk. Who's your free agent? Who's free agent this year? There's quite a bit, man. There's quite a bit. I know there's Daniel Tice. I can go through the list here for you. There's quite a bit, and if you're speaking on if you're speaking of just like centers, there's Daniel Tice. Okay, so free agents, Lonzo, all of these guys are pretty much gone. There's DeMar DeRozan, Kawhi Leonard, Otto Porter Jr., Victor Oladipo, Dennis Schroeder, Evan Fournier. Would be nice from the bench, but he's asking for a lot. Bobby Portis, Danny Green, Andre Iguodala, Kelly Oubre, James Johnson, Cody Zeller, JJ Redick, Justice Winslow, Trevor Ariza, Corey Joseph, Patrick Mills, and Tony Snell, Spencer Dinwiddie, Dante Exum, Norman Powell, Paul Millsap, Lou Will, PJ Tucker, Robin Lopez. And Daniel Tice, Lauri Markkanen. That could be an interesting piece for the Raptors. What do you guys think off the bench? I personally wouldn't sign and trade for him, but okay, DeMar should team up with Kyle and Jimmy. That would be an interesting fit. The only thing is DeMar can't stretch the floor. Jimmy, he can shoot threes, but he's not known for his three-point shooting either. Neither can Bam. So you have 3 guys in your starting lineup that aren't necessarily great three-point shooters. Sterling Brown agreed to a deal with Dallas Mavericks. Interesting signing. Pascal Boucher, Barnes, yeah, those are power forwards. Lauri's not the Raptors' go to. All you guys need to remember is we never had Vince Carter. We would have ended up possibly, yeah. No, it's just in terms of him winning a championship here. I think that's why he's been with the Raptors for such a long time. The Lakers don't have cap space for Powell. Yeah, it would have to be a sign and trade. I don't know how that's going to work, bro. Cleveland was talking about potential sign and trade. It can still happen. So the Fomonte, possibly. Let's see what happens. Man, I agree. Romel says the Raptors front office needs to work. Let's go. I agree, man. They need to put in some work. I think they're still working on the Kyle Lowry details. He says Harmon Joe says Norman Powell is coming back to the Raptors. I bet unlikely. They traded him. That would be hilarious if he does come back. Yes, Kyle Lowry is all to the north. Yeah, the 6. Be right back. 86. No problem, man. Is there any news on Twitter? I'm gonna refresh. I've been just trying to get through the questions real quick. Norman Powell's not coming back to the Raps. Yeah, I don't see him either. What about D Rose? I believe he's free agent. I think he's gonna. There's rumors about him re-signing with the Knicks or going back to the Bulls. So Let's see what happens. If I ever see a headline indicating Kawhi back to Toronto, I'd be immediately Googling snowballs as in hell. Same here, Serge. Same here. What's the deal with Masai Ujiri? Is he staying or going? Enough with the suspense. Why? D, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm waiting to see what's going on with Masai Ujiri too. Some people have gone as far to say that he's maybe signed a deal and they're waiting. They don't want that to be a distraction. That's why. So I don't know. I really hope he resigns. ESPN has Laurie 3-year deal with the Heat. They also have 5-year deal with Duncan Robinson. Tyson, yes, that's true. They signed Duncan to a huge deal because they picked up a young, Phil, we picked up Gary Trent Jr. to pretty much replace Norman Powell. So I don't realistically see Norman Powell coming back. Let's see. What's going on with Shams and whatnot. Let's see if we're getting any new news here. Okay, this is just reporting old news. Man, this has been a lot. Yeah, Sterling Brown. Shams is just reporting the Sterling Brown. Let's see if we get any other news. Do you think Pascal gets traded, Harmanjot? No, I don't think Pascal gets traded, man. I don't see Pascal going anywhere, to be honest. I think the Raptors are going to keep Pascal Siakam. They're going to definitely work. They're definitely going to keep Pascal Siakam. If they don't sign Gary Trent Jr., I think Powell's time in Portland made him realize how good he had in Toronto. Sony, I absolutely agree, man. You noticed when Portland Trail Blazers were playing, I did not see Norman Powell getting enough touches, man. It was pretty much Damian Lillard playing ISO, and I know Damian Lillard is a great player, but you need to play more team ball. You can't just play ISO ball and expect to win the championship. Their defense needs work. But then it was CJ McCollum going ISO. They also had Melo too. So yeah, that's just not a good place for Norman Powell. Don't overlook the Pelicans for the Dragic. Oh, that's true. That is a very good point. I think the Pelicans could be in the sweepstakes for Dragic as well. Maybe that's what they're working in the details. Watch Lowry get 1 million segments on ESPN now that, D Willis, totally. They're going to be talking about Miami Heat how Kyle Lowry's a missing piece to help him with the championship. But then when he was with the Raptors, they don't talk. That's pretty much ESPN for you. What is taking them so long to report? The Minecraft, some people are saying there's 3-team deals. There's been reports of maybe, not reports. There's been talks about them moving Dragic to a third team. So maybe it's a 3-team deal, but we'll wait and see. MG is asking, why couldn't they keep Kyle? The Raptors have the money. MG is because he wants to go to a contending team. He doesn't view the Raptors as, I think it's time to move on. We also have Malachi Flynn, Gary Trent Jr. at the shooting guard position. So like where do you play Kyle Lowry? It becomes really challenging. I don't think he wanted to come off the bench. So yeah. I don't see why people are still saying if we don't sign Gary Trent Jr., it's a done deal. He's here for another 3 years. It's I haven't heard it's a done deal. Is that what you're trying to say, Serge? Jeff Green to Denver. That's a really nice signing. I like that, man. I like that. Denver just always signs these good role players, and they have such good careers good seasons with Denver. Masai Sting, did you see his meeting with Barnes? He's a former scout. Hell, he'll want to see fruits on the pick, I'm sure. Yeah, that could be a possibility, Mark. Definitely. Phil says free agent forward center Jeff Green has 2-year, $10 million. That's a really solid deal. It seems like a lot of role players like that want to go to the Denver Nuggets. They're doing a really good job with some of the players, man, they signed there. Let's see here. Matt T is saying Dragic for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I don't think that gets deal. That deal gets done. Their teams are very hesitant to give up young players. So maybe, you never say never, but I don't know if the Pelicans would give up that. That would be nice to get back though. Free agent forward center Jeff Green. Yeah. 2-year Denver. Yeah. I think Lowry's leaving. It's very mutual because no need to get younger. Yeah. I agree. He's gone. It's pretty much confirmed. Gary Trent Jr. pretty much was a done deal when we traded for him. Yeah, he wants to stay. He's talked about how much he's loved our system. Kyle Lowry deserves more than $90 million for 3 years. MJ, that's a lot of money for a 36-year-old. But then you talk about Chris Paul. He's gotten 4 years, $120 million, right? I believe was the deal. I'm going to quickly go over. Was that the deal that Chris Paul got? If Masai be like, all right, I'm out like Kawhi. Yeah, it may just be. I hope that's not the case. I wonder what the odds are that we're getting Hero Jimmy. It's very unlikely. What I've been hearing from a lot of different Instagram pages that are credible, according to some people, is that Achiuwa and Dragic are on their way, and then potentially a second-round pick. I haven't heard that, though. What do you think the Cavs are going to do, says Landon? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. The Cavs are done. They have no salary cap situation, so most likely they're just going to sign players on a very limited veteran minimum or minimum league contract. So I don't see them making any more major moves. What are the odds? Excuse me. He said he wants 16 million now apparently, but I don't know if that is confirmed. Sign and trade Kawhi for Aaron Baines, says Woj D Wiz. I know you're trolling, man. Aaron Baines is way better than Kawhi Leonard. I'm gonna throw it back at you there. No, he says he wants 16 million, which is decent for for Gary Trent Jr. That's a decent deal, man. I like that deal. I think if we're able to get Gary Trent Jr. for that much, that's a great deal. I think you take that, man. Let's see what's going on with the Raptors. Anything on Shams? We're not hearing anything. Let's see what's going on. Sterling Brown. And yeah, we're not hearing anything. Okay, so if the Raptors get Dragic, do you think they keep him or trade him? Says David. David, I think they're trading him, man. I don't see the Raptors keeping him unless they're really going to contend for the playoffs, like trying to go deep into the playoffs. Or if they do keep him, it might be one of those cases where they try to trade him at the NBA trade deadline. There's been rumors that there's been a little bit chatter that they're probably looking to trade him. If Raptors or okay, if it may not necessarily be set in stone, but if you Google Gary Trent Jr. and the top results, he's expected to, he's surge. There's been talk about him wanting to, stay with the Raptors. So yeah, the Minecraft Lair, I like the channel. Thank you, man. I love you guys too. I appreciate all of you guys' support. It means a lot. If you guys want to sub, that'd be awesome. If you want to follow me on IG, it's the Warwick Report. Twitter is Warwick though, and yeah, thank you all of you guys for all the 103 people for being here. Do you think Ben Simmons is coming to the Raptors, Armin Joe? No, definitely not, man. I don't see Simmons coming to the Raptors just because we have Scotty Barnes now. We're definitely not getting Ben Simmons. So free agent Mo Harkless agreed to 2-year deal with the Sacramento Kings. Interesting. Mo Harkless, decent player. That's a really cheap deal for him, but hey, good for the Sacramento Kings. They're doing some stuff, man. Hope you're right, Mark. I'm always worried about this. Some team could offer a crazy amount. Sony, I agree, man. Luckily, we haven't been hearing enough about like teams being interested in Gary Trent Jr. and offering him like huge money, but yeah, I definitely don't see. Thankfully, we haven't had those teams throw out a lot of money. I'm a new sub. It's a great stream. Shout out from the UK. Hey, D Wiz. UK is awesome, man. I've been there. Thank you so much for subbing. I really do appreciate you guys. If Toronto and Miami are taking this long, the most likely means they're talking about Tyler Hero. You think so, Jonathan? You think they're actually talking about Tyler Hero? I think it could be a 3-team deal, which is what some people may have suggested there. Bulls got Alonzo, says Phil. Yeah, I think. Yeah. What did the Bulls do? Oh yeah, they got Alonzo, man. They gave up like a ridiculous low price for what they gave up for Alonzo. I gotta check the details, man. That was laughable that the Pelicans did that. Let's see here. Lonzo Ball. Where's the details? I need the details. It was something crazy, man. I'll get back to you on that one, but let me look it up here. Oh, wait. This was 3 hours ago. Bulls working on a 3-team deal involving Lonzo Ball and Lauri Markkanen, but Lauri Markkanen did not get traded. So I wonder if the Raptors go after him. Do you guys think Lauri Markkanen is a good piece the Raptors should target? Heard we got none, says John. I don't think so. I've been hearing Dragic and Precious Achiuwa is the name I've been hearing. Did Lauri want out of Toronto or the other way around? Sorry, I missed the part, says Romel. No, that's okay. Romel, the thing is, Lauri wants to go to a contending team. He felt like the Raptors aren't there, and we're moving in a different directions in terms of development and having young players. So I think that's why they did a sign and trade. Who is the realistic center we can still land via trade or free agency, says H. Kashaf. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, guys. Thank you for being here. I think a realistic center is Khem Birch. I really do. There's not really a center out there. Maybe sign JaVale McGee as a backup center for certain matchups. He's a good defensive player in the 7-foot center, but some people have said we may acquire Moses Brown. That would be nice too. So we'll have to wait and see until the trade deal gets done with Miami and the details come back. But yeah, Minecraft, man, that's crazy. You guys are from UK. That's awesome, man. Thank you for being here. Miami needs to be in the Heat. Miami Hero needs to be in the Heat for spacing. Riley won't give him up. Yeah, I don't see him giving up Tyler Hero either. The face of the Raptors is changing. What's up with Pascal, says MJ. I think Pascal is staying. He's got the injury, obviously, but yeah, that's it. Mavs nearing a deal with Reggie Bullock. Oh, that's a decent deal. He's nice. Bro, I'll take Hero and ship him to Cleveland for Allen. Maybe. I don't know if I don't know if the Cleveland Cavaliers do that trade. Don't you have to match salaries? Embrace the rebuild, says Michael. I would say more retool. I want to say rebuild because we still have guys like Pascal and Fred VanVleet. If we decide to trade those players, then we're rebuilding. But Butler definitely did get the bag, man. He got in my personal opinion, guys, he got way too much. He's making $50 million at 35, 36 years old. That's quite a bit, man. That's quite a bit. We aren't getting anyone that good or young in a sign and trade, says D-Wiz. Yeah, let's see what happens. If Tyler Hughes coming, Raptors either need to add a first or a third team willing to give that up. Heat or high on him. Yeah, they're not going to trade him when his price is low, guys. Trust me. It's 12:17 in London. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Kelly O would be nice. Would have been a nice fit. Yeah, John. He would have been a decent fit. Reggie agrees to deal with Mavs. Okay, yeah. Don't call me crazy. I love Turner from Indy. Heard he's on the block with doubt we could nab him. Yeah, that's the thing, because I talked about this with someone else. Here's the thing with Indiana Pacers. They're literally in the middle of the pack where they're like a 6th to 7th, 8th place team, and they're not good enough to contend, but they're also not bad enough to tank. So they're not going to trade him unless they decide they're going in a different direction. Did we finally ditch Baines to Serge? No, we didn't. I think we have until tomorrow. So who's the third team that Lonzo Ball is signing? So there was Bulls, Pelicans, and I believe the Hornets. I'm going to confirm with you guys in just a second. Jimmy Butler says, I like Birch. I feel like he doesn't get enough credit and looked good in Toronto. If he improves his three, he'd be solid. Jimmy, I absolutely agree, man. I feel like there's no point of pursuing someone like out there like a Richaun Holmes. He's putting up statistically, he's putting up the same numbers as Khem Birch, and Khem Birch has shown the potential to hit the three. The only thing Richaun Holmes Birch, he's obviously younger by 1 year, but he's a better free throw shooter, and his field goal percentage was awesome last season. So that's what he is. But Hero was horrible last season. Why hold on to him, says David. David, because you don't trade a young player who's, I believe he's 22, 23 years old. And he's also on a really good contract, cheap contract. And you also don't trade players when their value is low, right? So a name quiet for free agency, Reggie Jackson. Do you believe the player he was in the playoffs or man was just playing for the contract? I think he was playing for the contract. I thought he was also very emotional when he was talking about that. I also believe the reason he was killing it in the playoffs was because Kawhi Leonard got out. So you guys remember when the Clippers, they lost Kawhi Leonard for the playoffs. You saw a lot more guys like Morris and Reggie Jackson get a lot more touches. So I believe those guys are very talented. They can put up stats. It's just when you're playing on better teams, you're not getting the same touches. So I definitely do agree he's a good player. But yeah, he's definitely playing for the contract as well. Yeah, it was the Hornets, Rob. Yeah, A-Rob says yeah. Because he's a second-year player who did an amazing job in the ball. What do you mean? D-Wiz, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Gary Trent? See, I can do Portland for Dale and 3 future first picks. Mustafa, I'm pretty sure you're trolling. There's I don't think that's the case. My phone would have blown up by now. There's no way that happened. Do you know Steph Curry signing an extension with the Warriors, 5 years? The Minecraft, I believe it was 4 years. I could be wrong. Let me double check here. I'm going to quickly hop on the news here. Yeah, there's no deal about Pascal, guys. That's not happening. Yeah, so Duncan, did pay Kyle Lowry 3 year, $30 million. That's quite a bit. What return do you get for Dragic? Asked Matt D. Matt D depends entirely how desperate someone like a Mavericks or let's say or Pelicans, someone suggested, it's actually a really good thing too. It depends on how desperate they are. Like we could probably get Moses Brown, I believe was his last name. I mix up names. Moses Brown would be some name people suggested. Other people suggested Dwight Powell. I don't know what Dwight Powell. He is a really nice player. Don't get me wrong. I personally want picks in return. I want assets. Stephen Carr. Yeah, they can. They have this weird thing in the NBA. Phil, I've noticed they can re-sign players like a year or so before it even happens. I don't know the entire detail of that, but it's weird. Joshua, we don't know the details about Kyle Lowry. It's crazy because it's been well over an hour. They're obviously working out something, maybe like a 13 deal or something, but. Didn't Davion Mitchell, Matt, go to the Sacramento Kings? So we'd have to trade Dragic there for Davion Mitchell. I don't know if they'd take that. Flip him to Dallas, a preferred destination for their bigs. Yeah, A-Rob, I think so too. Willie Cauley-Stein, possibly. I'd ask for more. Dragic and Boucher trade package, possibly. If that could land you a really good center, I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, no, yeah, Phil, you're right. Actually, it wasn't 2 years. He's a free agent next offseason. So, yeah, he's staying with the Warriors. Yeah, I remember. I was looking up free agency yesterday. I was talking to you guys, and I remember Stephen Curry was a free agent next season because I was talking about how great that free agency class is going to be. Pretty much all the stars in the NBA are going to be free agents next season. So, yeah. All right. Here's some other news, man. I'm dying to get some more Raptors news on here. We hear Kyle Lowry's traded, then we don't hear the details, and we're just not hearing anything since. I want to get some news on the Raptors, man. Mr. Bro, nothing's official. There's just been talks. There's been Instagram pages that have been posted, and yeah, it says he's signed. Yeah, he's signed for sure, but we don't know the details. For whatever reason, it's taking a while, man. It's taking quite a while actually to get the details. Some people have suggested there's a 3-team deal in place. I don't know if that's the case, but let's see what happens. Dragic for Powell would be cool, says Jimmy. Yeah, that would be cool, definitely. I see if Powell wanted to come back and could sign him or Gary Trent Jr. for roughly the same amount. Who do you go with? I know Gary Trent Jr. has likely signed. We just want to know, what do you think? Sony, here's the thing. It depends on what the Raptors are doing, because if the Raptors could flip Gary Trent Jr. for a really good center, then you obviously do that. But like Powell's definitely not going to re-sign, and you try to trade him again in the future. That's just a bad look on the Raptors, right? So it depends. I think if you're trying for a championship now in the next year or two, then you sign Powell. If not, I think Gary Trent Jr. is the obvious choice because he's got several years ahead of him. And he's much younger than Powell too. So we need to sign Richaun Holmes, says Joshua. Yeah, he would be nice. He would be nice. He's apparently commanding a decent amount too. So Portis re-signed for so little. We could have paid him more. Damn, says D-Wiz. What did he sign with? Bobby Portis also wanted to be with the Milwaukee Bucks. So that is something we need to keep in mind. He's talked a lot about his relationship with Giannis. So Furkan Korkmaz has agreed to a 3-year, $15 million to stay with the 76ers. That's a solid deal, man. He's a good three-point shooter. Knowing Laurie isn't famous for taking charges should be advantage from. Yeah. Oh yeah. He is. Yeah, he's. That's going to be something he's definitely going to bring to the Miami Heat. I think Achiuwa and Goran Dragic is a return. We're going to the Mavericks. Yeah, Mr. Bro, I've been hearing that too. Warish, how do I feel about Laurie leaving? Asked Gabriel. Gabriel, I said this yesterday. I feel really sad, but I feel like it's time to move on. You know, we're moving towards a younger movement where we're allowing a lot of young players to develop and work and see where this core can go in the future. But Laurie, we know he wanted to win a championship now. He wanted to go to a contender. So it's one of those bittersweet moments where you don't want someone to leave, but you know it's time to move on. So imagine if we get Powell. That would be crazy. Norman Powell, or are you talking about Dwight Powell, the Minecraft? A lot of money spent right now. That's good to re-sign. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hopefully teams don't have money for Gary Trent Jr. Oh, what? Gary Trent Jr. is re-signed? No way. Tell me this is true. Tell me this is true, guys. Yes. We got some positive news, guys. Gary Trent Jr. is back. 3-year, 15 million, or excuse me, not 15 million. That'd be a steal. We re-signed Gary Trent Jr. for 3 years, $54 million. D-Wiz, thank you for breaking that down. Gabriel, shout out to you guys for all breaking this down. Phil says Bobby Portis signed 2-year, $9 million deal. Wow, that's a steal. But they also didn't have a lot of salary cap, and he really wanted to be there. Oh man, this is great news, guys. This is amazing, man. This is so cool to have Gary Trent back. At least we don't have to worry about losing two guys now. This is. Man, I'm happy for Gary Trent Jr. I'm happy the Raptors re-signed him, man. Yeah, I saw that. Moses Brown, 21-year-old, we can mold him into anything we want, says the full month. Yeah, he's a really nice player. I like him. Gary Trent, yeah. Gary Trent. But it seems like the Raptors may face the same issue regarding a center since there's no more left. The issue is, I feel like you should re-sign Khem Birch. I want to ask you guys, what do you guys think? I feel like Khem Birch is a real good possibility. The best you could do is probably re-sign the 7-foot center. If you're not acquiring someone like Moses Brown, re-sign someone like a I can't even think right now. What's his name? That guy who played for the Warriors, the Lakers. Man, I'm going crazy about the news here, guys. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly look up. JaVale McGee. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. I feel like JaVale McGee would have in a backup position would be nice. Why would Jarrett Allen sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers? Could offer the same. Who would want to live in Cleveland? Yeah, David, I don't know. It just depends. Maybe he's just going for the long money because I don't think the Raptors could offer that 5th year, right? I could be wrong on that one. Laurie, where did he go? Says Layden. He went to the Miami Heat, man. It's a done deal. We don't know the details yet, though. Yeah, Laurie's gone. Laurie's gone. Yeah. Minecraft, you're talking about Norman Powell. Yeah, that'd be crazy if we got him. I don't see that happening, though. I know Soldier. Well, we had to re-sign Gary Trent Jr., right? So we got our shooting guard, and he's getting paid the same amount as OG. Yeah, that's true. But he's got shorter terms. Yeah, that's definitely a W, man. There's rumors about him wanting 18, 20 million. So we got a pretty good deal on him, I think. We still need to sign a center, says Joshua. Absolutely, man. Ouch. Kevin Boban is actually re-signed with the Dallas Mavericks. It would have been a funny character to have on the Raptors, but yeah, he's unfortunately gone. So Gary Trent Jr. includes a player option. What? Whoa, really? Player option? That's weird. Normally you see like a 4-year deal and then a player option on the 4th, but man, I don't know about that. I would have liked to just sign him for that 3 years without the player option because most likely he's going to opt out for more money. So hopefully, yeah, re-sign Khem Birch. Yeah, Moses Brown is coming. Full Monty, are you sure? He's coming. We need Gary. Will Gary Trent Jr. start, guys? I think so, Sonia. I think we will definitely start him. I don't think he's coming off the bench. We will need to trade for a center. I think so. Resign Khem Birch on our mid-level. Yeah, I agree. Khem Birch is solid. Yeah, JaVale McGee, Mr. Bro. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't get to your comment, but yeah, quality center. Yeah, bench guy too. Yeah, wherever you need to play him. I really like Khem Birch. Bismack is available as well. Yeah, Bismack would be nice, but I feel like we need a 7-foot center. So, but he's a really strong guy who protects the paint. So Bismack is awesome. Khem is good. We need a bigger body. Yeah, D-Wiz, I totally agree, man. If we sign Khem Birch, he's definitely a bench, please. 18 million a tad. Got to be a Canadian tax on that unless he gets better. Are you talking about Gary Trent Jr.? Why did the Raptors not draft Jalen Suggs? Because the reason was Layden. So we talked about this yesterday. I was doing a live stream yesterday. The reason there was some rumors about Gary Trent Jr. or excuse me, not Gary Trent Jr. Jalen Suggs. He apparently flunked the workout with the Raptors. So what happened? There's something. I was going to post this actually yesterday to you guys. But if you guys want to message me on Instagram, it's the Warrant Report. I'll send this guys to you. There's a message going on between two people. The names are covered. They said Jalen Suggs worked out for the Raptors, and he did so poorly in terms of shooting. He was getting really frustrated. The Raptors ended the workout early, and they actually called him in the next day, and same thing happened. There's rumors about him wanting to come here, so that's why we drafted Scotty Barnes. I believe has got the higher ceiling long term. So, yeah, Tony Craig. Yeah, he's agreed with a 2-year deal with Indiana. That's a good deal. Is Moses Brown good? I'm not going to lie. I don't know enough about him. I know he's a good rebounder. He's very young, as someone mentioned, 21 years old. He's also 7'2", so he's massive. Like, he's huge. Moses Brown shoots horrible when finishing. TJ, that could be the case. I can't speak too much. I don't know the details of how well he plays, but yeah. Really want to sign Malik Monk as a backup shooting guard, says Danu. Yeah, Danu, that would be nice, man. If we could somehow sign Malik Monk, that would be amazing. We don't need Suggs, bro. Yeah. Cleveland re-signed their center, who I wanted bad. Now him and Evan Mobley gonna share, minutes. Poor guy. Yeah, Soldier, I agree, man. Their floor spacing is gonna be bad there, but yeah, Scotty's. I'm assuming, Scotty Barnes. Yeah, he is. What kind of contract would Birch command? 2-year, somewhere like 10, 12 million. I feel like that'd be a good deal. Maybe a few million more, but Marc Gasol is another good pickup. I believe he still is with the Lakers, unless I'm wrong. Unless you guys want to correct me on that one. Give us Lowry and New Orleans Pelicans, please. Rip, and Lowry's gone, unfortunately, man. He's with the Miami Heat now. Yeah, Gasol is low, but you do need him for certain matchups, and he can stretch the floor. But yeah, I don't think he's coming back. He wants to contend. Malik Monk or Beal would be that'd be unreal, man. That'd be amazing. Our front office is going to screw this up again and not sign a center. Joshua, I really hope not. Yeah, A-Rob, he did bomb the 2 workouts with the Raptors. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. I'm just catching up. I'm just quickly catching up. Flynn better than Suggs, possibly. Brown showed flashes in OKC that he can be a pretty solid. Yeah. I saw a Reddit post about what happened. Yeah, TJ was a Reddit post. Yeah. Scotty Barnes is like Giannis, but with 2 and shorter. Yeah, he is. Why no centers in the second round? If anyone's saying we have no center depth. Richard, I was wondering the same thing, man. I had a rant video where I talked about the 2 second-round picks. Zach Collins to the Spurs. So a lot of you guys are breaking this down. Zach Collins has agreed to a 3-year, $22 million deal with the Spurs. That's interesting. He's likely going to be out for next season. He's had 2 back-to-back foot injuries. That's not a good thing for a young big man. So don't worry about Moses Brown shooting. We can fix that. That's true. Malik Monk is a bucket. Yeah, he would be nice. Find a big in Spain, Slovakia, Russia. Yeah. We definitely need a big. Is still a good rebounder. Yeah, he is. Alex Len to the Sacramento Kings. What's happening with Rodney Hood? Him and Baines, their deal has been pushed back to tomorrow. So we'll either decline their option or we'll throw him in a trade to get something. Len to the Kings again. Yeah, he was there the year prior to the Raptors got him. I believe the Atlanta Hawks traded him to the Kings or vice versa. I can't remember. If you guys also, guys, there's 140 of you guys. I just want to thank you guys for being here. If you guys want to give this video a thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, follow me on IG, the Warrich Report on Twitter. It's the Warrich does. So thank you. I really appreciate all of you guys being here. Hopefully the acquisition of Barnes will lead Nurse to the decision of having him hold the ball for the last play of the game instead of Siakam, who has let us down in many games. Serge, yeah, but I don't think I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens. Siakam is going to be out for the first month. That gives OG and Trent a huge chance to really, blossom on the offensive side. Andre Drummond's still on the market. Joshua, personally, I wouldn't want to sign him. Defensive liability, great rebounder, though. What is going on with the Lakers? I'm not sure, man. They're still apparently trying to trade for Buddy Hield. Was it a trade for Laurie? And if so, for who? Matthew, it's a sign-and deal. It's done, but we don't know the details. It's taking a while. It's been well over an hour now since we've heard the news, but some people are saying a 3-team deal. I don't know about that yet. Jokic for Siakam, I don't think they do that, man. Jokic is league MVP, man. He's awesome. We got Dragic and Precious. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. A deal hasn't. They haven't confirmed it. Zach and Alex Len off the board. Yeah, they're gone. Most likely, we weren't going to sign those two anyways. Siakam to Indiana Pacers for returner. I'm not doing that, Mohammed. No way. I think Siakam is way more valuable. What could be the reason the details of the Laurie trade are taking so long? Ask Alriza. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for being here. The reason I think they're still maybe trying to talk about who they should include. Obviously, we've heard about Precious Achiuwa and Dragic, but maybe they're trying to get like a future first-round pick, maybe a 3-team deal. I don't know. That could be the reason. I'm just as shocked. Jimmy, do you not have a super chat set up? I feel like your head is going to explode trying to answer all these questions. Man, it really is. I'm just trying to keep up with all of you guys because I love interacting, man. I love basketball. So I'm not doing this for donations, guys. I mean, I honestly love basketball, especially talking about the Raptors. So I'm doing this for fun. I'm not doing this for money. Yes, I make a little bit of money, because I've got 1,000 subscribers. So maybe in the future I will set it up for fun if you guys do want to do that. But yeah, you're the best, Faji, says Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. It's a 2-year deal with the Sacramento Kings. That's interesting. Yeah, the Kings are really bizarre in what they're doing. Like it's so weird. Le Chocolatito Kida. How's it going? And Jokic on the Raptors would be amazing. He's a free agent in 2 years, so we'll plan hopefully for that free agency. What's Gary Trent's deal? 3 year, $54 million, I believe. How does it work with Barnes? We just don't sign him, or do we have, or we have to trade him? I'm assuming you mean Baines, JB. Baines and Rodney Hood, they have contract options, team options, excuse me. So what we can do tomorrow, the reason we pushed it back was they may include these guys in as salary fillers in a trade. If not, they're going to decline their option tomorrow, and both of those guys are very likely gone. Miami need to come close to salary to match. Yeah, that's true. Raptors should try to trade for Miles Turner if you don't get a center. They're going to ask for a lot. I don't know what we'd have to give up in terms of assets, but yeah, the Indiana Pacers might want quite a bit. What is going on with Masai Ujiri? This is getting ridiculous. I have no idea, man. I hope he comes back. We really need him. Terrence Davis wants 9 to 15 million. D-Wiz, is that for real? That's crazy. That's quite a bit. Heard 76ers want to deal Ben Simmons would be a great player for the Raptors. Daryl Adams, the only thing is we do have Scotty Barnes, who's a very similar player. So Muscala back to Thunder for 2 years, $7 million. That's a good deal. $7 million per season, or is it total? 2 years, $7 million. Yeah, Gary Trent did sign. Yeah, he re-signed. Mike Muscala, 2 years, $7 million. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good deal for OKC. They'll probably flip him for picks in the future. You're good with being called Paji, man. 86. I honestly don't get offended, man. You guys can call me whatever. Just don't be swearing in here, please. What we need is a big center if we wanted to make. Yeah, Mohammed, I agree, man. We need those for certain matchups. I absolutely agree. Suggs flopped his workout twice. Yeah, Barnes had an awesome workout. He did. Matt D, you're absolutely right. Watching from London, England. Well done, man. Return to sender. Hey, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all of you guys in here. I really appreciate it. 135 of you guys in here. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys being in here. If you guys want to like and sub, that would be amazing. Did the details Kushir? No, man, it didn't come out. TJ, what does you're asking what Paji means? It usually means just brother in Punjabi. That's what it means. Yeah, you meant okay. Yeah, Baines. Yeah, okay. Masai has something in his back pocket, or I'm gonna slide into his Twitter. Yeah, man. I hope he makes something. No, 86 is not racist. It's just like calling. Yeah, like Sonny said, it's just calling brother in a respectful way. That's all right, man. Cam Birch is 6'10" or 6'9". I think he's 6'9". He's listed as that. Is he not? Let's look it up. I believe Cam Birch is listed at 6'8", 6'9". I could be entirely wrong here. Let's have a look. He's listed 6'9", 233 pounds. Yeah. Romel, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. What about Carmelo Anthony, says the Minecrafter? I don't know about Carmelo Anthony. He would be a nice bucket getter off the bench, but I feel like he's at that stage where he would want to sign with a contender. He's looking to win a championship. He's been rumored to want to go to the Lakers. So is he signed or Bobby Webster doing these signings? Masai Ujiri, from what I read online, was supposed to be apparently a free agent as soon as the free agency started. So I don't know what the heck's going on behind the deal, behind the scenes. So yeah, no, Krishier, the details aren't out. Thanks for keeping up the longer this Kyle Lowry sign and trade takes, the more likely it's a 3-team deal. Possibly, says Amar. Possibly. It's a very good possibility it could be a 3-team deal. We don't know the details. How do you think Lowry will be in Miami? Do you think the competing window is really small? Lowry body might break down after this. Yeah, he's really slowed down a lot, man. You could really see it. You could really see it in terms of how much he slowed down, and he's really struggled in terms of trying to keep up to. You've seen his stamina has really gone down a little bit, and he's had some injury issues as well. Umar says already liked him some. Umar, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys here. Thank you so much. There has been a lot of turnover in the coaching staff. Do you think then this is natural or something else is going on? JB, I don't think this is anything going on. I think a few of our coaches left. Sergio Scariolo left to Europe, and someone else. I can't remember who it was, but that's why we're signing some of these guys as well. So are you sure it's Lowry sign and trade? I'm starting to question it. Joshua, no, it is a sign and trade. It's confirmed. Zach just signed with San Antonio. Yeah, Kevin, I thought that too. What is your other job? Are you asking me? Joshua, I work in the hospital. I work as a lab assistant. Told you Trent re-signed. Yeah, he did sign for 3 years. Any news about the Raptors? I don't see any, man. And except for Gary Trent Jr., we're not seeing much else in terms of what's going on. Let me refresh and see. Yeah, there's... Oh. All right, so this was 4 minutes ago. Goran Dragic, Luka Doncic, team up talks heating up after Raptors heat Kyle Lowry. So watch out. There could be a trade between the Raptors and the Dallas Mavericks as well. Any advice to Flynn to work out to work Fred VanVleet for the starting point guard? I think Flynn is just going to take a few years. This is one of those scenarios where you have to be patient with him, let him develop, and let him play some minutes to work through his errors. So Melo going to Lakers for sure. Banana boat squad. Yeah, definitely. David, I could see that. He could definitely go to the Lakers. Why do players not want to come to Toronto? Jalen Suggs, Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, Kawhi Leonard, and let me see here. Chris Bosh, and the player who wanted to be here, Bargain, and DeMar DeRozan couldn't get it done. Yeah, Richard, I don't know. I think it's the high taxes. A lot of the American players, they don't want to pay the high taxes. I think that's what it is. And it's sad. They just view Canada as different. I don't know why, even though it's not that much more different than New York. But Laurie's last game was such a good one. Yeah, man, I absolutely agree. It was such a great game. Stephen A. could learn a lot from you. You're open-minded from all the players' teams and absolutely hates Canada. Thank you, man. You know what? I honestly believe, guys, it's like you look at some of these NBA personnel, it's literally being a loudmouth and just saying BS out of your mouth. It's like, Lakers are going to sign this player, even though there's no rumors. You know, people are just make up rumors. So it's sad. It's just the way the media works, you know, especially in the States. So it's just screaming on top of your lungs and just saying blasphemous BS, you know, and just making up rumors. So thank you, Serge. I appreciate that. A reset to the Lakers 1 year. Is that confirmed, A-Rob? That's a pretty good deal. Reports that Lakers are close to a deal for Carmelo. Shout out to the healthcare workers doing God's work. D-Wiz, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Trevor Ariza, wow, that's a pretty good deal. Return to sender. Hopefully not. I feel like it's going to be a retool. Let our guys develop. Hopefully it'll be good. I think we're getting Pal from the Mavs. Harjo, do you think so? That would be nice. Free agent Trevor, yeah, with the Los Angeles. Did I miss anything exciting, Phil? No, you didn't. We re-signed Gary Trent Jr. I'm pretty sure you were here for that, but there's also some rumors. Yeah, John, your Dragic would go to Dallas. Raptors get Powell and Cauley Stein. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, there's apparently some rumors that, although the details aren't released, what we're getting from the Miami Heat is Precious Achiuwa and Dragic as well. And we're looking to flip Dragic to the Dallas Mavericks. That's what the talk has been around. Let me buy that Kalo pick. Kevin, I might just give it away one day. I have to give some prize giveaways. I've been trying to do that since I've hit the 1,000 subscribers mark. It's just been so much news this last month with the Raptors. I want to let it settle down. I'm going to be giving away some prize. So if you guys want to stay in tune, you could hit the subscribe button to keep up with that. That'd be amazing. Richaun Holmes is our hope for starting, but I'm not that high on him. I agree. Richaun Holmes is really nice, but I feel like just get Khem Birch cheaper, you know? Do you miss the Vancouver Grizzlies, the Minecraft player? I actually was not watching the basketball at that time. I was super young, And started watching in 2003 was when I started. When I believe it was 2003 when the NHL had a lockdown. That's when I started paying more attention to basketball. We pay more taxes, but they got paid in the U.S. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I don't get why. Yeah, like you're literally they get paid in American dollars. The Canadian, when you're buying Canadian stuff, it's a good deal. Yeah, Cormass re-signed with the 76ers. Clutch sports agent Luca was part of negotiation with the. Oh, really? Interesting. Road to 2K subs. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. How old am I? I'm 29 years old. If we have a really bad offseason, I'm really starting to question Masai Ujiri's ability to handle free agency. Joshua, I think it's more than just that, unfortunately. I think it's one of the cases. Last year, they've even admitted this. Masai Ujiri has said that. Oh, Wayne Ellington to the Lakers. All right, I'll get to that in just a sec. So, last season, Masai Ujiri said that was one of his biggest mistakes, not going and trying to acquire more centers last offseason. But I believe this offseason, the free agency is just downright terrible, man. There's not much going on. They're supposed to be great, but then all those players re-signed with their team. So, yeah. Wayne Ellington, Phoenix, Wayne Ellington with the Raptors. That's a nice signing. Texas, you pay no taxes. Yeah, Kevin, that's why a lot of people want to go to certain. I believe Florida as well, Tampa or Miami. I could be wrong. I think Bagley may be available. Holmes probably re-signs with Sacramento. John, possibly. Do you know Montreal may get an NBA team? The Minecraft player, I would love for the Montreal to get an NBA team. That would be awesome. But man, the NBA just it's weird. They just don't want to expand into Canada or whatever it is. They keep expanding other places, but that'd be cool if we got another team in Canada. Which part of Canada are you from? Saying hello from Vancouver. Hey, I'm from British Columbia as well. I won't disclose my location. I'm somewhere in the lower mainland, though. I will say that. So, trade big man Moses Brown for Dragic. Then we got Birch, Boucher, and then we Muhammad. We also have Precious Achiuwa as well. So we do need to keep that in mind. That is someone else we're going to get as well. So that's going to be exciting, man. Let's keep up with the Raptors news. Let's see what's going on. Is there other players we still could target? Is there other news? Let's see here. What's the possibility of Hood 2 seconds for Matt to Magic for Mo Bamba? I think we may need to throw a future first. TJ says Bagley is injury prone. He is. Yeah, that's true. I'm in Calgary. Matthew, what's up, man? How's it going? I've been to Calgary. It's a nice place to visit. NBA doesn't like Canada. Yeah, man. It's a weird scenario. I don't know what's going on with the NBA and just not wanting to expand here. But yeah, Precious is going to take Gillespie's minutes. He's basically him. Yeah, he is. I agree. He's probably. All right, sign and trade. Yeah. Well, let's see if we get. Man, I want that news from Kyle Lowry, guys. Like, give me some news. I'm really excited to see what. Yeah, there's just no news about Lowry. Yeah, the Raptors re-signed Gary Trent Jr. We know that. Yeah, this is clutch points, so I don't know how much they're reliable, but there's rumors about Goran Dragic and Luka Doncic wanting to team up. So maybe if the Raptors do get Goran Dragic, they can flip him and try to get somewhere else. So. Okay, so from Brampton, born in Toronto, says TJ. Just joined back. What did you guys get back? Says Baba. Baba, we didn't know. We reportedly got Precious Achiuwa and we apparently got Goran Dragic back. That's what we got. So Safi, you're from Edmonton. Awesome, man. I've never been there, but I want to visit. So some of the key strengths of Precious Achiuwa, he's a good shot blocker. We saw that massive block on Kevin Durant in the Olympics. He's also a high energy guy who gets put back dunks, rebounds really well. He moves really well. He's 6'8", I believe. He's I forget how much he weighs, but he's a really energetic guy. Great defensive player as well. Think of like a Bam Adebayo, but younger and not as good. So that's what we're getting in Precious Achiuwa. He can't stretch the floor, though. Much like Bam, he's not known for his offensive. Or Bam's a little bit better in terms of shooting now, but Precious isn't really. Yeah, he can. A-Rob is right there. He can rebound and block well, but yeah, his offense needs work for sure. Precious has shooting potential. I remember watching him in Memphis College, and he was a freak athlete. Yeah, he's an amazing athlete, man. D-Wiz, I agree. How would the Raptors fix their depth issues? It depends. We have 2 second-round picks. I think we need to develop them. Maybe sign some key bench pieces. So I feel like that would really help the Raptors. Maybe some veteran players to kind of guide the younger players. So Precious, another long, young, and rookie. Yeah. We have him on a cheap deal. I believe he's 1 more year he has on his deal. So Do you think Pascal will get traded this offseason? Says Arjun. Arjun, I don't believe Pascal will get traded. I just don't see it happening. And unless we decide to rebuild, unless something goes crazy where we're doing terrible, like last season, the Raptors management decides to blow it up and trade Pascal and Fred VanVleet, I don't think it happens. What are the odds of us getting DeMar? Very slim. DeMar says he wants to contend and go for a championship. I just don't see that happening. Oh wait, it's the same Precious. Wow, he looked. Yeah, it's that's the one who had that massive block against Kevin Durant. Baba says from London, Ontario, Forest City. I've never been there. Hidden gem. Interesting. Do you think the Raptors could come? Yeah, I think so. The G's are back in Toronto, so yeah. A deal has back in Toronto, so yeah. A deal hasn't been confirmed yet, but it's rumored we might get Dragic. Yeah, that's TJ. That's what there are a lot of people are saying. Super swag, man. Red Turban. I'll switch it up. I'll switch it up. He was more than 30% from the Raptors. Yeah, D-Wiz, I definitely think so. Jalen, yeah. It's a touchy topic, Kevin. I won't get too much into Jalen, but it's unfortunate. Sign Dinwiddie, I hope so. Mustafa, I really hope we can sign Dinwiddie. He's a nice player, but we definitely need to I feel like Dinwiddie would be a really nice player off of the bench, and I don't know if he wants to be that player off of the bench. That's the only issue. There's also been talks about him wanting a decent amount of money. 17-20 million is the rumor, so we'd be paying quite a bit for someone like Dinwiddie. So management probably wants to see Pascal OG Barnes. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Give him an opportunity. Has anyone seen the footage of Malachi Flynn playing Summer League? He looks really good. That jumper looks very good. I like his progress. It makes it easier for us to pass on Suggs. Safi, yeah, I saw that yesterday. That he looked really solid in that, man. I really like what I'm seeing from Suggs. Or excuse me, from Malachi Flynn. Have you been to a Raptors game, Kevin? I have not, man. I've never, believe it or not, I've never actually been to Toronto. It's shocking, but I was hoping to do it last summer, but then obviously COVID and whatnot. So I definitely have to visit there. I love the Sixers Minecraft. Yeah, man, I would love to go there. Yeah, TJ's not a summer league, that's for sure. It is a different league. So, do you know if there's a deadline for sign and trades, Mr. Bro? I don't think so. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I really don't think so. But well, here's the thing about sign and trade deadlines, though. You only have till what, like a month into free agency or whatever, until you want to re-sign that player or he goes to another team. So sign and trades, think of it this way. You're the boss. You're trying to sign an employee to a contract, right? And you're not going to wait forever for that employee to just stay there because he does not have a contract. He could go to a different company. That's the same thing with teams, right? So yeah, Akila, I agree. Pascal shouldn't be traded, man. Kevin, who wants a max deal? Are you talking about a certain player? I'm not surprised Vancouver was the only city to have the team. I'd love to see our beloved country with the second NBA team. I always remember being at the first Raptors Grizzlies game. Serge, I wish, man. I wish I was a fan back then, but yeah, I didn't get to see it. It's unfortunate. We have some really passionate fans here, so it would be awesome, man, to get to definitely get more fans. And another NBA team here. I have plans to coming back to Toronto and live there. TJ, really? Where do you live now, if you don't mind me asking? The Minecraft. Mr. Bro, I want to know before I sleep who we got for Kyle Lowry. I think Miami overpaid. Possibly. We'll have to wait and see. Whatever the league is, it's not summer for sure. My bad. Yeah, it's not summer league. I've been to Toronto, London, Ontario, says David. I had fish and chips inside a mall, then went back to Toronto. No gem in the forest. Okay. Flynn has been good, TJ. I agree. If OG can break out this year, Raptors, possibly. Baba, we need a center, though. We need a center. We need some offensive help for Siakam. So Siakam needs help from OG. Fred and Trent all need to take a huge leap from the on the offensive side. The only Raptors game I've been to was for my birthday, and it was a game in the finals in Toronto, which is crazy because I'm not from Canada, says D-Wiz. Wow, really? Man, that's something. Mohammed says Hassan Whiteside would be nice. What do you guys think? I've actually broke down a video of Hassan Whiteside like 4 months ago where I've shown some of his highlights. He's a very lazy player. He's a good rebounder, but I personally wouldn't want him. Ariza to the Lakers. Yeah, Mustafa, I saw that too. I'm going to Jamaica tomorrow. No way, Matthew. Have a great trip, man. That is awesome. Howard to the Lakers? Is that confirmed? Now that Jared Allen is gone, it seems like Rashawn Holmes is also likely. Yeah, Safi, that's true. Well, it seems like Gabrielle's saying Howard back to the Lakers as well. That's a good signing. They should have never broken up. They won a championship. Why would you try to break up the roster? Major W for the no kidding. Let me just check this news out. Solomon Hill agrees to a 1-year deal with the Atlanta Hawks. Free agency is running to Dwight Howard's returning to the Lakers. Lakers signing Trevor Ariza. He's going back. I'm surprised that Kawhi hasn't re-signed yet. He said he's going to listen to some other teams, Joshua. So I'm pretty sure he's going to take his sweet time again, probably for 4 or 5 days. What options do we have in the center position, Safi? It's usually Rashawn Holmes, Cam Birch. If we decide we want JaVale McGee as like a backup, then probably. Yeah, Kawhi's really unpredictable, so you never know. Mr. Bro, I will always be a Raptors fan, man. It's going to be really weird if the Raptors, or excuse me, if the Vancouver gets another team. It's going to be one of those because I live very close to like there. It's I live around like this area there, so it's going to be weird, like because they're a local team, but then I've always loved the Raptors since I was a kid, so that'd be really interesting to see if they got a team and like who do you cheer for? I'd always go for the Raptors first. They'll always be my team. Yeah, Solomon Hill returning to the Hawks. Yeah, A-Rob. So is Kyle still on the Raptors payroll? No, he's on Miami's, Kevin. Is it Canadian to have a poutine Minecrafter? Yes, it is. That's a Canadian thing. And maple syrup. I think that holds up the return is that we're having to already have a deal in place. Possibly Super Swagman. I absolutely agree. That could be a possibility. Same for my birthday, 86, man. Anyone would. That would be such a dream to go to a Raptors game for your birthday. When I read the NBA hates Canada, it drives me crazy, but only because of Canadian investment. Yeah, right? Serge, I don't think enough people give Canada credit for creating the game, man. It's sad. Romel, it's not confirmed. Hassan to Toronto is no, or is it confirmed? No, he's not. I don't think so. He's asking me if he would want Hassan to come to Toronto. Dwight is going back, says, Visex, NBA players like Gilbert Arenas shouldn't be talking. Basketball was made by a Canadian. What was, TJ, I missed what did Gilbert Arenas say? Raps got Tyler Hero as well. Let's go. Wait, no way. You guys are joking, right? You guys are kidding. We didn't get Tyler Hero. Are you guys trolling me again? Vizex, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your names. Are you sure the Raptors got Tyler Hero? Wayne Ellington is going to. I remember that he is the guy who destroyed the Raptors while on. Yeah, he went off with us shooting those 3-pointers, man. He's using the Clippers as a leverage. Kevin, possibilities. Y'all see the Norman Powell tweet? No, what did he tweet? Kawhi might go to Miami or Clippers. We got Hero for real? Safi, I don't know. I have to confirm that. What did Norman say? Where's Norman going? Lakers got, I don't think so, man. I haven't heard any news about the Raptors. No, man. There's no news about Tyler Hero. Oh, yeah. Kevin, I remember that. Yeah. Gats too. Yeah. I remember he pulled a gun. I remember that. Raptors should try to run a lineup of Barnes at point guard, OG at 2, Siakam and Precious and Boucher. But then what about Fred VanVleet, TJ? Where do we trade him? Yeah, D-Wiz, I don't think so either. We're not getting Tyler Hero, guys. They didn't give him up at the trade deadline. They're not giving him up now. We could be Porzingis to the Raptors in the 3-team deal. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. No Hero. Ellington is a Raptors killer, man. Every time he plays us, him and some other player, I can't remember his name. Well, okay, so we got some news from Josh Lewenberg. Josh Lewenberg just tweeted, would guess the holdup for a Lowry sign and trade details has something to do with the Raptors looking for a tiered team or subsequent deal to unload at least some of Dragic's money. Doubt they like Achiuwa enough or wanted to help enough to sacrifice 20 million cap space. We'll see. Yeah, so that's the thing, guys. We're definitely doing a 3-team deal. Yeah, we're doing a 3-team deal for sure. Let's see here. What are some other news? Yeah, we're just getting Alex Len. Yep. Howard to the Lakers. Oh, so here's some news from Shams. Wait, you guys, what did Norm tweet? What about trading for Clint Capella, says Mohammed? I don't think the Atlanta Hawks give him up easy. That tall lineup for late playoffs games is insane, though. D-Wiz. Gerald Henderson? What about him? And 3? Is it confirmed? Is Masai Ujiri making, or Bobby, Mr. Bro is asking, is Masai Ujiri making the decision or Bobby? Masai is a free agent. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. No need for Dragic. Yeah, I agree. I think you flip him. Yeah, Word, what are you saying? Jalen Brunson, I don't think they give him up. Let's confirm here. Let's look at some tweets here. I want to see some tweets about the Raptors, man. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, we're not seeing anything about the Raptors. So yeah, Celtics interested in Isaiah Thomas. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything, man. Trevor Ariza, yeah, to the Lakers. I saw that. Okay. Dude, it's Dragic, Achiwa, Dragic for Porzingis to Toronto, the full month. I don't think so, man. I haven't been hearing anything. Flip Dragic to Mavs for Cauley Stein and Jalen Brunson. I don't think they gave up Jalen Brunson easily. We're not getting key pieces, TJ. All Norman tweeted was eye emojis. Okay, so okay. The full month. Where are you hearing this stuff? The Raptors are getting Precious, or excuse me, Kristaps and Precious Achiwa. Can Precious play the center? Will he? Oh, he's a 6'8" guy who's a very high energy guy. He can move well. High energy guy. He can move well. Great defensive player. The thing with Precious Achiwa is he's an undersized and he can't shoot three. If we could play him in like in certain matchups, I think they definitely will. There are no pieces that are interested for even for Dragic. I think they are. Why should look on Nerm's Twitter to find out? Let's see. Well, the Minecraft, I think he just tweeted eyes, right? That's what someone just said. I would like to see Moses Brown in the Raptors. Yeah, he would be nice. No team isn't trading for Cauley Stein. Yeah, and Brunson. Yeah, that's true, TJ. Howard, Ellington, Ariza. Yeah, those are interesting. Zion will request a trade. What did Norm say? He's probably going to a big team, not coming back, says D-Wiz. He's probably going to a big team, not coming back, says D-Wiz. Precious off the bench. Yeah, probably. Would guess the holdup is details has something to do with. Yeah, Phoenix, you're absolutely right. That's what Josh Lundberg was tweeting to Raptors reporter. He was saying the Raptors are apparently looking to unload Dragic's contract. That's what the holdup is. Doncic loves Dragic. Yeah. Are there any centers we can target, Mr. Bro? It's not really, man. Richaun Holmes. I mean, who are we targeting? Cam Birch, you know. So there's not many, man. Oh, we're targeting Jared. Yeah, Jared Allen is gone. Laser, you think so? We're getting Richaun Holmes? I haven't heard any news about that, but let's see here. Let's see. Come on. Let's get some news about the Raptors, man. Oh, so here's some interesting news for you guys. Yeah, Phoenix, you beat me to it. Lakers and Nets are both in pursuit of Patty Mills. So that's pretty interesting news. Would you want Richaun Holmes? Gabriel, here's the thing. Richaun Holmes, Cam Birch, similar style of play. Cam Birch can actually shoot the three. Richaun Holmes can. Richaun Holmes, better free throw shooter. His field goal percentage is higher. So if you can get cheaper play in Cam Birch, I would do it. Tony Dark's nightmare is saying Kyle Lowry to Miami will involve Goran Dragic, Precious Achiuwa, and a future second-round pick. That's a decent deal. Holmes to Sacramento. Oh, really? That's so funny. We were just talking about him. Let's see here. If we do a 3-team trade, who do you think we will get? So who do I think we'll get? I think most likely one of their big men, as someone said there. Do you think the Kawhi will go to Warriors? Ask Caleb. Issue is the Warriors, as someone mentioned, don't have cap space, especially now that they've re-signed Stephen Curry. So Paul will come back from the Dallas trade, possibly, says Steven. Possibly. I'm excited for Lowry in Miami. Yeah, I am too. I'm super excited. I want to see what the Miami Heat could do. Do you guys think they're going to acquire someone else? Like, is that it, or do you think the Miami Heat is done? Because they've re-signed Jimmy Butler. They've signed and traded for Kyle Lowry. They've re-signed Duncan Robinson to the massive contract. Maybe they use Tyler Hero to leverage for someone else. I don't know. They were also reportedly interested in DeMar DeRozan. So I don't know how that's going to work out. That's going to be really interesting. Yeah, TJ says Sacramento not making the playoffs. Absolutely agree. We need a center. Does Masai not know that this is yeah, Joshua? I don't know what's going on. Maybe they have something in place with the third team where they're trying to acquire a big man. But yeah, the Miami Heat want everyone, man. The Lakers do as well. I hope not Paolo, but better than nothing. Yeah, Full Monte. He has. Has there been any signing so far? TJ, are you asking in general or just for the Raptors? Please, Kristaps, please stretch the floor with Kristaps. Not gonna lie, LeBron, AD, Dwight is incredible. Yeah, they're great defensively. Yeah, the Minecrafter. The thing with Kem Birch is he's not a 7-foot center. I believe we need to sign like a defensive center that's probably close to 7 feet. So it really helps us with certain matchups. I think bring back Kem Birch. It's unfortunate. We were obviously trying to acquire Jared Allen, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, Birch is undersized. We need a center who's I agree. TJ, you're bang on. Birch can maybe start, possibly. Maybe we'll wake up to a big trade. Kevin, you never know, man. It's one of those things where it either happens in the middle of the night or you wake up at 7 a.m. and you're like, whoa, something just happened, or 8 o'clock or whatever. So he need help at power forward. DeRozan played some minutes at power forward, so he could be an option, possibly. Trade for Zubac, says Roulette. Roulette, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Roulette, Zubac is nice. What would you give up, though? Depends on what we're giving up, like in terms of what you would get for Zubac, right? So Kem Birch is Poggers. Yeah, he's huge. He is huge, but I don't know, man. He's got the huge contract too, though. Full Monte. Literally just had to guard Embiid and Giannis. Reigns off. Are you talking about Kem Birch, or who are you talking about? Because here's the thing, guys. Here's the one thing we need to notice about acquiring a big center. In terms of Giannis Antetokounmpo killing teams with no big centers. Now I know DeAndre Ayton's is good, but we need like a big center that can really get up there. And that's why I think you really need a big center to kind of form that wall, right? Trade for Gasol, I don't think he comes back, man, honestly. Get Miami to include Earth 7 and 7 for Turkish. Yeah, he would be nice. John, I've covered him. I like him. Do you think Scotty Barnes can guard Giannis? That's interesting because here's the thing about Scotty Barnes. He's similar size to Pascal, but and he's a few pounds lighter than Pascal, but he's strong as hell, man. I think he's stronger than Pascal. So I think he could definitely guard him. I don't think he's obviously going to have trouble one-on-one. He's still a rookie and learning, but let's re-sign Kawhi, says Joshua. Yeah, that would be amazing. I don't think he's coming here, though. Whoever thinks we can get KP for Dragic is so wrong. We need someone to guard. Big Boy says Reigns off. Yeah, I agree, man. We definitely do. What if the Raptors decline to sign and trade offer because they don't find a third team? I don't see that happening. I think it's a done deal. They're just trying to move pieces around. Brook Lopez would be nice. Yeah, he's very flexible, man. He's shooting threes. He can block shots. He's not a great rebounder because he's always camped out at the 3-point line. But yeah, he would be nice. OG Anunoby is going to average more than 20 points. 23 points, says Matthew. Wow. I don't know about that. I really like OG. I see him somewhere close to the 18 to 20 mark, depending on how many touches he gets. It's going to be Moses or Kristaps for size. Please don't give me Powell. Yeah, that's true. They do give you size. Kendrick Nunn, says Deuce. Deuce, I don't know if we get Kendrick Nunn. There's been rumors that we're getting Dragic and Precious Achiuwa. So, oh, no way. Evan Fournier? Get out. That's a solid deal for the Knicks. Holy mackerel. I was thinking he would be nice on the Raptors, but I know he was asking for a lot of money. That is a solid deal, man. That's a lot of money, though. That's near like $20 million, which is what he was rumored to be looking for. But yeah, Batum, wow, man, this is just the news comes really quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, free agent agreed. Evan Fournier agreed to a 4-year deal that could be worth as much as $78 million with the New York Knicks. Wow, that is crazy. And that's crazy because the Knicks had like $53 million to spend, so they still have like $33 million or so to spend in terms of cap space. Batum back to the Clippers. I haven't heard that, but that's a good deal, man. If Batum goes back there, he seems to be doing really well. But we need a solution, not a band-aid. Yeah, I agree, man. Absolutely. Going to start in the 8th. Yeah, I think that's around this Friday or something. We should have traded for JV and bring him back for center. Mohammed, the only issue is we really miss guys like JV when they're not on our team, but he's a little bit slow-footed when it comes to defense, right? So that's the only thing. Signs of the Clippers. Sham Charnia says Phoenix. Yeah, that's a decent deal. Do you know the money, bro? Can Can we sign a center already, Mohammed? Man, I've been waiting here forever. It's been 2 hours and 33 minutes. I've been hoping for some. I know we re-signed Gary Trent Jr. We traded Kyle Lowry. We have still yet to get the details of the Kyle Lowry trade, but yeah, I really want the Raptors to do something, man. Yeah, no kidding, man. It really makes Gary Trent deal look very nice, man. Absolutely. You think Paul Watson will get waived if he doesn't improve? It's going to be his. Yeah, Mr. Bro. I'm thinking the same thing because you can only keep giving someone so many opportunities, and he's like 27 years old too. I really want him to improve and step up big time and be a key contributor off the bench. But yeah, he needs to step it up, or he may just be gone. Last month, Kyle wanted 15. Then he says 90. Boom, he gets it. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not sleeping until we get a center. It's 103. D Wiz, thank you, man. I appreciate you staying with me. I just want the Raptors to get a center, bro. I agree, man. Gabriel, we desperately need one. I really hope we do. Watson has barely played. Feels like Watson could be really good. Yeah, Phil, I agree. We need to give consistent minutes, which is what I really believe we need to do with our bench pieces. Kristaps is not the closest thing to Jokic because Jokic moves a little bit better than Kristaps in terms of lateral movement. He's a much better passer and scorer too. So the ability to stretch the floor, they can both shoot threes. Yeah. We need to trade for KP. I don't know about that. Kristaps Porzingis, I'm not huge on him. Paul Watson's 27. Yeah, he's around that mark. He's 26, 27 years old. Did we lose Lowry for nothing? Fanboy here. No, we did not. It's a sign and trade. There's been rumors that we got Dragic and Precious Achiuwa back. It's a 3-team deal. That's why we're waiting to hear what we get back for Goran Dragic, who we're reportedly trying to move to Dallas. So Watson was good, but yeah, his injuries. Yeah, I agree. He needs to stay a little bit healthier, Mohammed. How many players did the Raptors have? Let's have a look at their roster. No centers news or the sign and trade news. Yeah, Joshua, nothing. Yeah, Porzingis is a liability on defense, so yeah, he's not a good defensive player and not a good rebounder either. Also, the fact that Mikey injury, yeah. Isn't Miami? No, D, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. We're still waiting to hear on the rumors, but let's see the Raptors roster. I'm going to see if it's updated more than anything. Let's see if it's updated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 players at the moment. And that's not including, that's including Khem Birch. And they didn't include, we have 17 players. So Nathan's asking if we did get Precious Achiuwa and Goran Dragic as a part of the 3-team deal with Dallas, then we did an amazing job in the sign and trade deal, which usually only gets a team. Yeah, that's true, Nathan. I agree, man. We're being greedy, but we definitely got a decent amount, especially the Precious Achiuwa. Yes, with 3 teams, send Goran and maybe throw in Hood and get Kristaps, says Sue. I wonder how many people have noticed this is literally like the 3rd time Howard has signed with. It is. That's well, he got traded there the first time, Serge. So yeah. But it's crazy. This is his 3rd time on the team. Not confirmed yet, but who would the Raptors get? But Lowry to the Raptors, yeah, TJ, it is confirmed. Yeah, Moses Brown would be great. 7-2, yeah, he would be nice. He's a young player. Imagine if the Raptors had all Canadians on their team. That would be funny. That'd be hilarious if we could get Jamal Murray, all of those guys. You know? So imagine if the Raptors had, the 2nd time on the Lakers, been a journeyman. Yeah, he has been. Wait, who disliked Adam, man? People dislike 86. It's okay. So what are you guys saying? Miles Turner is now the best option, says Fomonte. Possibly, but we do have to trade for him. Is Masai sleeping under rock? What the hell's happening? Joshua, I think they're making calls, man. It's really hard to make calls and actually get deals done, whereas there's so many things we don't know about. Yeah, Mo Bamba as well, TJ. We don't know a lot of the things that are happening behind the scenes. What can Precious Achiuwa really do, though? He's a great rebounder, good, high-energy guy, great defender, shot blocker as well, so... What about you? What do you think about Collins? He's gone, man. He's signed with the Spurs, bro. Isaac. But anyways, thank you, Laurie. I'll never forget the time I knew about him and DeRozan when the team media made its first Eastern Conference. Yeah, 2015-16. Yeah, nothing but the best. Fanboy, absolutely agree, man. He's a legend here, man. He's in Toronto. He's going to be amazing. TJ, he's a good rebounder as well. Calling his cheeks, says the Fulmonte. Mamba, Turner, Moses, Dwight Powell, says Mohammed. Colin is gone. He is. All Canadian shooting buckets. Absolutely. Yeah, Collins did want a decent amount of money. Let's get a cheap center like Birch and focus on the bucket getters. Like this, there are no centers that are game changers in the market right now. Yeah, I agree, man. There's not really, except for like Richaun Holmes, who will give you similar, like in terms of what he brings to the table, he'll be similar to what Khem Birch does, right? So would you like Mo Bamba on the Raptors or Gabriel? Absolutely, man. John Collins was signed with the Spurs, says TJ. I don't think so. Not something I've heard of. Why not get Mo Bamba? Orlando, not a good place to develop picks. John, I agree. It's hard to make trades, man. It's not as easy as just throwing in players or picks, right? So if LeBron wasn't in the East, we would have won at least one more chip. Possibly. D Rose back to the wait. No, wait, really? Is it confirmed? Is D Rose back to the Knicks? Okay. So 3 year, $43 million. Wow. That's crazy. D Rose back to the Knicks. Man, Daniel Tice would be nice. Fanboy, I agree. Yeah, Full Monty, I think he is. He's a 7-foot center. He's 6'11". He's very close. Yeah, Mo Bamba has potential, easy to get without giving up anything more or important players. TJ, possibly. It depends. There's a lot of stuff we don't know behind the scenes, but they must have using Hood for something since they pushed his current contract back until the 3rd. Yeah, Sue, I agree. I think there may be a trade in the works. They're probably working the phones right now, so watch us sign some under the radar center. Mohammed, I agree. I absolutely agree. I want to see 7-0. The Full Monty, who's that? Free agent Derrick Rose. Yeah, he signed with the Knicks. I don't know if Whiteside is a free agent this year, but he would be nice, says Mohammed. I personally wouldn't. You're Indian, I'm Pakistan. March, you're Indian, I'm Pakistani. Yeah. Are you asking why I'm Indian? What about Robert Williams? A-Rob. He would be really nice, but the only issue is he's under contract. He's with the Celtics. The Celtics aren't trading him. I believe they want to move forward with him in terms of giving him more minutes and having him at that center position. So I don't think that's going to be easy to acquire Robert Williams. But yeah. Oh, okay. You're just saying, okay, gotcha. Fanboy. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to see if there's been any like news about the Raptors, but we're just not getting anything. Just nothing. Come on, guys, get some Raptors news up here, man. Do you think we'll find out about who was in the? I hope so, man. That'd be frustrating if we don't get the details till tomorrow. I was pumped up to see who we get back. Yeah, Robert Williams is a little bit undersized. He's nowhere close to center, but he's got an amazing athletic ability, man. So the Knicks didn't really approve aside from Fournier. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're rumored to be in like trying to target the top free agents, and all they really got was Evan Fournier. I mean, Derrick Rose is nice, guys. Don't get me wrong. How about Al Horford, Kevin? He's back in Boston, man. The Celtics traded Kemba Walker for him like a week or two ago. Or are you asking if we should trade him from the Celtics? After we signed Gary Trent, yeah, it's been crickets, D-Wiz, absolutely. Why would we get Horford? About DeMarcus Cousins, the Minecrafter, the only thing is DeMarcus Cousins still has that ego where he still thinks he's that Sacramento Cousins, and he's not, and he's had so many injuries. But Mr. Rose asking, are you Indian? Yes, man, I'm Indian. I was born in India. I'm a Sikh, Punjabi culture, but yes, if that's what you're asking. I swear if we still have to wait until Tartu here, yeah, man, Gabriel, I'm going to be pissed, man. 7'8" wingspan on Mo Bamba. No, Full Monte, that's cap, right? Cousins, hell no. Yeah, I'm not big on Cousins. I'd rather Drummond. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, Simbola to the Raptors, says Mohammed. I don't think so. That would be funny. He hasn't been in the NBA for like ever. I don't think he made it past his first season or two. Could we get any all-star level players by trading Dragic and Precious? Ask Alok. I don't think so, unfortunately. I just don't see us getting a lot back for Dragic or Precious. But we're keeping Precious from what I'm hearing. So sad that we don't have a center. I know, Red, I hear you, man. Yeah, his attitude definitely sucks, Kevin. I don't like DeMarcus Cousins. Mo Bamba needs to work on his offensive game. He does. He really does. It's not polished. Also needs to strength. Absolutely. Nishay says, my fellow Punjabi brother, what's up, man? What are the Raptors doing? Sign a player, fanboy, man. I'm waiting just like you guys. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If you guys are just got in this chat, guys, give this stream a thumbs up. It'll help reach more fans like yourself. If you want to hit the subscribe button, also follow me on IG, the Warwick Report, and also on Twitter as well, Warwick stuff. So thank you for every single one of you guys who are here. I like our wing depth now, though. Oh, Mohammed, absolutely agreed, man. We got some really nice wing depth, and especially with Scotty Barnes. The guy's got a massive wingspan. Bro, 7'8". That can't be real, man. That's impossible. How's he got a 8.25 wingspan? That's hard to believe. Let me look up his wingspan. Holy crap. He's got a 7'10" wingspan. Oh my God, Joshua. Yeah, we traded for LeBron James. I'm sure we did for Aaron Baines, right? I like our yeah, that's insane, dude. Should the Raptors get Lauri Markkanen? I've talked about him, fanboy. It'd be interesting. I feel like he'd be a nice bench piece, but like in terms of where you play him, we have so many like centers, or I don't know if you play him at power forward. If you get Lauri Markkanen, I feel like you should trade Chris Boucher. Wouldn't it make sense having both of those guys? Freddie Gillespie, yeah, Mr. Bro, absolutely. He's gonna be fighting for minutes with Precious. Were you on the Suggs or bandwagon pre-draft? So I was actually on. Here's the thing. I kind of hopped on the bandwagon for Suggs. I was initially on Scotty Barnes. I just felt like if the fourth pick was there and you're drafting Barnes, that's a little bit too high. But then we saw Barnes stock rise like crazy. So um, I was on Barnes, but then those reports came out that we're fixated on Suggs, and then I hear the news and I was shocked that the Raptors actually passed on it. But yeah, as Barnes, and then a little bit I kind of hopped on the Suggs. I'm not gonna lie. No Joshua Zippin. We just signed an extension. Should we try to bring back DeMar? Aiden, I don't see that happening. We could try and bring, but he's not going to want to come back, I believe. Who else? Caruso to the Bulls. Interesting. I actually would have liked Caruso to the Raptors. He seems like a really high energy guy you could use off the bench. So Precious would play small forward or power forward or center. I don't see him as a small forward, more of a power forward or center. All we need is a center. This is Shaky says all bros. Absolutely, man. Agreed. 4 years. Wow, people are dishing out money, man. That's Bulls are making moves. They got Alonzo Ball. They got him. 12. That's a little less than what, 8-9 million. That's pretty decent though. Not bad. That's bad. Should the Raptors get Lauri Markkanen? Yeah, fanboy. I think so. It would be nice, but like I said, there's questions as to what you would do with Chris Boucher, right? So, should we try and more? Oh, sorry, I've answered this question already, guys. Let's see here. Should we bring back Patrick McCaw, the three-peat champion? I don't think he's coming back. We waived him for a reason. We should sign Justin Trudeau to play. Warish, do you think the Raptors will play Scotty at point guard? Probably. Maybe play him a little bit off ball, on ball. We'll see how they utilize him. They could play him power forward. They have so many options. Is that credible? I don't know, Albro. I don't know about Porzingis. I haven't heard anything. For your channel, like upcoming videos, those stuff. Wait, sorry, TJ, what are you asking? I have to scroll up to read your other comment. I'm not sure what you're asking, TJ. Should the Raptors target Drummond? No. Great rebounder, defensive liability, though. I'd much prefer Boucher off, over, I can see that. Yeah, that Mo Bamba's got an enormous wingspan. Gonna be worth Scrambles. What's up? How's it going? Lowry's golf game is gonna be worth 90 million, man. Absolutely. If Dragic was getting traded to the Mavs, who would you want the Mavs? Personally, someone big. Some people have mentioned Moses Brown would be nice as well. So Trudeau better option than Markkanen. That's funny. Orlando didn't want to trade up, and OKC said they would have selected. Yeah, Phoenix. That's exactly what I heard too. That's why we weren't able to trade back. Besides, it's not that big of a reach. Barnes was, he was. He really was. If anything, you take a look at Jonathan Kuminga, who was projected to go top 4, and he fell a lot. So, we saw him play with the Raptors, like Aaron Baines. Yeah, Gabriel. I'm assuming you're talking about Andre Drummond, right? Yeah, he's like a orangutan. No kidding. The full Monte Mo Bamba is insane, man. McCall might not get minutes, but he's not going to see any minutes. Warwick, you good with numbers? What's our cap space? Cap space, I have to check with the updated cap space. We had 33 million. We have still yet to hear about, in terms of Gary Trent Jr., and also what we got back for Kyle Lowry, if they're including that in cap space. Scramble, I'll get back to you in just a moment. I hope the Raptors just trade for Dragic and a pick to clear up cap space for Sean Holmes. Then we're set, says my dad left. That'd be a nice piece, absolutely. Do you see Scotty as a star player? That's tough, Kevin. I see him as an all-star, but I don't know if I'd go as far as to say star player. That is a huge label to put on him. Bulls still barely getting into the playoffs. Devin, it depends, man. Lonzo's a great player, but yeah, East has gotten a lot better. Yes, or Trudeau may be a point guard. Fred VanVleet, Trent, OG Siakam, says Mohammed. Toronto have so many point guards. No big for us. Any updates? It doesn't seem like it. Did we sign anyone else besides Raptors targeting? Oh, wow. That would be nice. I think Gillespie might go down to the G League for a year. Yeah, I believe so. So, yeah. All right, guys, let's check the updated salary cap situation. I wonder if they've updated it on this website here. If I had it open for before free agency. So now it's saying It said the Raptors had $22.1 million. I don't think that's the. I wonder if here's the thing: we re-signed Gary Trent Jr. Are we bringing is that onto the salary right away? Does that add up? Because if it is, then the Raptors have like little to no cap space, and considering we have Dragic as well, it had the listed. The Raptors currently had 22.1 million. So if we paid him. If you pay Trent 16 million, we have about 6 million. We have to waive Aaron Baines and Rodney Hood, which gives us about 16 plus another 7, about $23 million by tomorrow. So hopefully, yeah, Joshua Bulls did sign Alex Caruso. So yeah, so Scrambles, I don't know if you're still here, man. Yeah, that's we have about 6-7 millions. Might be active right now. Yeah, and there's Scrambles. There are Baines, Aaron Baines, and Hood. It's contract are counting right now. That's why it says 6 million. Once we waive both of those guys, we free up about 17 mil. So we'll have about 23 mil. So something called cap exception. Yeah. What do you think the Raptors starting five will be at the end of the season? Depends on who we go. But let's go right now. Fred VanVleet, Gary Trent Jr. We re-signed him. OG Anunoby. Pascal Siakam's going to be injured. Maybe play Chris Boucher at the start of the season. Center, probably Khem Birch, depending on, unless we sign someone else. Bulls sign Alex Caruso. Yes, yeah, Kevin. Sorry, I thought Alex then first. I don't know. I was thinking Alex then. He signed with the Kings earlier, but what would you do if you saw Aaron Baines still on the Raptors? Gabriel, that's very unlikely. I just don't see it. One of Raptors' assistant coaches, I can't remember who, actually threw Aaron Baines right under in a conference last season when the games were still going on. After we signed Khem Birch, he said we finally had. This is the first time we've had a center since Serge Ibaka and Marc Gasol. So he threw Aaron Baines right underneath the car, man. That was brutal. So I don't think so. We can't just sign Lauri Markkanen. If Impulsive Wandering is asking, free agent Doug Ford, has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Toronto Raptors. He's going to be our new Kyle Lowry. He's going to stand there and just take charges in the paint. You can re-sign your own players over the cap with stuff like bird rights. Yeah, we can. Happy KP is a good sign for Raptors. He doesn't like it in Dallas. Maybe a fresh start here is all he needs. Gerald, absolutely. The only thing with Kristaps Porzingis is he's got that huge contract, which I don't like, and he's got injury issues. Keep it Baines to wear a mascot costume. Free agent Doug Ford, says Phil. I think the Raptors haven't signed Khem Birch yet. Yeah, no, we have not. Because we're working on the sign and trade. We are. Yo, bro, any updates? Ask Wolves. None yet. There's Adrian Griffin. Yes, sorry, that was Adrian Griffin who threw Aaron Baines right under the bus, man. Right under the bus. That was brutal. He literally said, this is the first time we've got a center since Gasol and Serge Ibaka. So, yeah, I was trying to remember. Thank you, Matt T. Also, guys, we got 188 people in here. That's so cool. Thank you so much. If you want to give this video a thumbs up, it helps reach more basketball fans like yourself for this live stream. And if you guys want to subscribe, that'd be cool. You can follow me on IG on the Warriors Report and also Twitter as well, Warriors though. So thank you for everyone who's here. Let me know in the comment section. What are your thoughts about the Kyle Lowry trade? Who do you think we should trade Goran Dragic for? Let me know. Charges the paint. We got to flip Dragic and count Precious' salary. Yeah. But whatever we flip Dragic for, we take back in salary again. Yeah, that's the issue, Scrambles. That's very likely. Is Drake a free agent? No, he's the Raptors ambassador. I don't think there's guys. If Scrambles, I agree, man. Unfortunately, guys, there's not that many moves the Raptors can make. I don't think there's much more moves. There's much to make more moves. Yeah, Lauri's gone. Yeah, some people be like, yeah, he's gone. Unfortunately, man, he's gone. He's on the Miami Heat. He's confirmed that. Should Lowry get a statue? Joshua? Yes, I think so. Avery Bradley, it's also a name that the Lakers are looking into. Yeah, I could see him go there. Only one live. Ask who. I had a live yesterday, so that's my very first live, and I did one today. What's happening with DeMar? Are you gonna take Lauri's poster down? No, this picture is staying up, man. He's a Raptors legend. What's happening with DeMar? Ask Fanboy. I think he's gonna sign with a contender. In terms of who, we don't know yet. Dragic for Brown, says D-Wiz. Best stream, Toronto's man. Isaac, thank you so much, man. I'm not a Toronto man, though. I'm from British Columbia, so I'm on the West Coast here. Let's go Brown, Moses Brown for Dragic. Similar play styles as Jared Allen. I haven't seen enough of Moses Brown, but yeah, he would be nice. I just hope they get a center Gabriel. Me too, man. I'm not happy about this. We need Rasho Nestorovic. You're an OG Raptors fan right here. Les Chocolatier. I remember him, man. He had the innocent looking face. He was that European guy in like 2006 or 7. I remember that. Yeah, he had some good moments with the Raptors. He was awesome. I would flip Dragic for second round to a team that can absorb his salary and we can trade possibly Phoenix. If we get a trade exception, that would be nice. Yeah, Alex Caruso's 4-year deal is 37 million. Yeah. Bring back Carlos Delfino was super underrated, man. I love that guy. I loved him. He was super good. We also had Jorge Garbajosa, who had some injuries issues, but he was awesome, man, back in the day. Below, let's just sign Superfan Nav and get him to play center, wave the towel. Maybe it'll work, says Impulsive Wandering. Maybe. Just imagine all this fake blonde hair standing. Imagine all his fake blonde hair standing. Ask the full Monte. Yeah, Dragic for THT. I don't see that happening. Maybe. We'll never know. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think we can get Rashawn Holmes? Possibly, but I don't, like someone mentioned, Scrambles mentioned, I don't know if we have a lot of money now that we've taken on Dragic's contract. So it's we have to flip him. If you get a trade deception, possibly then. Drummond is still available. Yes, Mac says Mac. I don't personally would not want Andre Drummond just because he's a defensive liability. But is Bradley Beal signing with us? He's a free agent next season, Wolves. So he's still currently on the Minecraft. Thank you guys, man. You guys told me to strive. I wasn't gonna live stream today, but thank you guys. I just subscribed on your channel. You were kind enough to read the live chat. Paulo, thank you, man. I appreciate you for doing that. It really means a lot. No, I love interacting with you guys. I could talk about basketball all day, man. Bring back Oliver Miller. I don't remember him, John. Was that a former Raptors player like long ago? Just snag Taco Falls and let him stand under the hoop, says Phil. That would be funny. A Raptor signed Morris Peterson. You're going old school on me here. Morris Peterson and Jamario Moon to half a year deal, 34 million. Man, those guys were nice. I remember Jamario Moon in the dunk contest. He was awesome. Bring back Aaron Williams. Oh man, don't remind me. That was the guy we got back for Vince Carter, right? Precious can handle the ball well for his height and shoot the three. Really? I thought he couldn't shoot the three. He's very quick. Yeah, he's very quick. Miami didn't give him enough minutes. I definitely think so. He's going to excel in our team. Bring back Reggie Evans. Oh, I remember that guy, man. Do you guys remember when the Raptors had Reggie Evans? He was injured for like the good 3 months, and he wore the same suit, and he's always clapping and cheering the entire Raptors team on. And then when he finally got back on the team, we saw teams, the fans were just cheering for him. He took a charge, and the fans were going absolutely insane, man. He is a fan favorite. I remember him. Maybe the Raptors front office is looking for overseas for center. Just not sure if there's any NBA ready centers. Yeah, except for Garuba. Yeah, they definitely did get drafted. Yeah. Rafael Alaroujo, oh man, don't remind me, guys. He's arguably the worst pick ever, man, by the Raptors. Even worse than Bruno Caboclo. You think we can bring back TJ Ford? You're just throwing out names. TJ Ford, man, he was nice. I remember him and Jose Calderon together. That was awesome. I bet the Raptors want Dragic to pair up with Luka. That's exactly, some people be like, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. We need another like Keon Clark. I didn't watch him, but I heard he was a good. Keon Clark was the guy who was getting a lot of steals, right? Sher Khan? I could be wrong. Dragic for Dwight Powell seems likely, says some Scrambles. I agree. The Raptors fans, sad Larry's gone, but we said himself, he's, come back on a 10-day contract or a 1-day contract. Absolutely fanboy here, man. It'd be nice to get, just honor him, when he's retired. So can you please do a collab with Vince Carter? He's never going to, man. I would love for him, but yeah. Let's see here. If Dragic is traded to the Mavs, says Devin, I would want Dwight Powell. Yeah. I would want more back. I'm greedy, man. Bring back Donnell Marshall. Donnell Marshall held the 3-point record. Do you guys remember that with Kobe Bryant one time? He went off against the 76ers back in the day. This is like early 2000s. Raptors signed Vince Carter, 20-year, $190 million, according to ESPN. Scrambles, who's Tabak? I don't remember that player. Maybe we can borrow Vladimir Guerrero for the winter, says Impulsive Wandering. Apparently the deal on the Laurie details is because, Trent, that's what I'm hearing too. Yeah, apparently Goran wants to play with Luka. That's what I'm hearing. The Brazilian beast, says Jason. Topic was the original Porzingis. Really? I don't think I want the Raptors back then. I don't recall that name. Bismack Biyombo signing looking more attractive. Honestly, please don't overpay for a player who's basically the same player. Project not wearing Raptors uniform. It will be a liability. So it's D. And then Mark says Bismack signing looks more attractive. Honestly, yeah, Bismack would be nice. He's a good paint presence. So maybe we can just get Fred to sit on Barnes' shoulder, says Brian. Sure, that would be nice. And then get him shooting three-pointers too, right? We'll get a 7-foot 8-inch player just shooting three-pointers. So maybe I saw O'Neal at Cineplex right after the trade. It says A-Rob. No way. I remember him and Chris Bosh were supposed to be that. They were supposed to be the modern day Twin Towers. That's what the experiment was. Homes to the Raptors, says Taj. I don't think so, man. I just don't see that happening. Yay, Howard back with the Raptors, says Rudy. Yeah, I don't know if Holmes is going to come back, man. Excuse me, I don't think Holmes is going to sign with the Raptors. I don't think we have that much cap space. And like some people said, I feel like he's a band-aid solution, rather than the long-term solution. Sign him, Mago Bargain. I'm sure you mean Bargnani. Yeah, Bargnani. He is funny. He was supposed to be next Dirk, man. That didn't work out. I got one for you. Juwan Dixon. That bell rings a name. I don't remember that player though. Keon's last season early similar to Kem. Wait, Keon's last season similar to Kem's last 20 games. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Sure. With Precious, I'm so excited for our defensive switching potential, says D. Gerg. I agree, man. There's going to be so much potential. Mohamed Jose Calderon was one of my favorites, man. I love that guy. Yo, bro, I was right. Kristaps Porzingis closest compared to Jokic. They might make the same dough. They may make the same dough, but I don't see them being similar play styles. Who's your top 5 all-time GOAT list? Oh, Deeds, you're putting me on the spot, man. Okay, the only reason I'm not putting MJ is because I didn't get to see him play. I'm not saying MJ's not the GOAT. For me, it's Kobe, LeBron. Oh, man, this is hard. This is super hard. Shaq. And again, these are going off like mid to late 2000s when I started watching basketball. That's tough, man. Kevin Durant. I don't know who I'd put for the 5th, man. I don't know. You put me on a tough spot there. I'll get back to you there, but that's why did Vince Carter stop dunking the Minecrafter? He was looking to get traded. He started playing like shit. Pretty much what James Harden was doing with the Rockets this season. That's why Vince Carter pops. So I remember him. He is a high energy guy who was dunking all the time. A-Town. So are all the centers taken now? Says Sean Webb. No, they're not. We still have Drummond, Rashawn Holmes, Kem Birch. I don't know if you consider Lauri Markkanen. He's a power forward, but there's Cody Zeller. Again, there's not really great centers out there. Would Dragic come off the bench or small forward? No, he's come off the bench for sure. Oh, Chuck Swirsky, man. He was awesome. What was his, John, what was his line that he always used to cut the onions or something like that? I can't remember. His line was amazing. I remember listening to him as a kid. There's obviously not the same player yet. We need Isaiah Thomas as a GM to make some moves. Zon Tabak expansion season 1. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't watch the Raptors back then. Where's Keon Clark? Bring him back if he's sober. JaVale Suns? Wait, is JaVale McGee going to the Suns? Is that what you're saying? I was watching MJ before the Raptors even were team scrambles. That's awesome, man. You got to see prime MJ or even like, a late MJ. I wish I got to see him. Bring back Charles Oakley, man. He's going to bully people. I've seen him push people at Madison Square Garden, so that's funny. Markeith. Wait, hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I hope we get Tyler Hero from Precious. Tyler Hero, Precious, and Duncan Joshua. That's not going to happen. Duncan's already re-signed with the Miami. Going to get that much. Markieff Morris to the Miami Heat. Really? Mohammed, is that true? Patty Mills to Nets unlikely. Lakers Warriors making a run at Mills. Interesting. Too bad Keon had issues. Our zone defense is going to be awesome. Some people be like, absolutely agree. Who are we treating Dragic for as Peasant plays? I'm not sure, man. I would really like to get a center back in a trade, but let's see what happens. Mike James, I remember him. He was a baller. Straight up baller. He wasn't with the Raptors for too long, but I remember him. MJ and LeBron, in my humble opinion, 1A, 1B, says Phoenix. Jalen Rose, oh man, he was one of those Mo Peak guys, not as good, but he stayed with the Raptors throughout the similar years. I remember that. Duncan re-signed with the Heat for a ridiculous contract. Yeah, he's not coming here, Phil. Good point. Is Drummond a free agent? Anthony, he is. Breaking JaVale McGee signs 1-year deal with the Suns. Phoenix. The irony that your name is Phoenix and you're breaking down the news that he signed with the Suns. I would have loved JaVale McGee here, man. Tyler Hansborough. I remember him when we got him. Do you guys remember when Tyler Hansborough had that fight with JV, and then the following season we signed Tyler Hansborough to bring in a little bit more defense? We need to sign Kem Birch back for sure. He's Canadian and he was decent. Yeah, Devin, I agree. He was decent for us. Bring out the salami and cheese, mama. Yeah, that was Chuck Swirsky. I remember. Yeah, you guys are breaking onions, baby. Onions. That's what it was. Yeah, shout out to you guys. I would try for Finley Smith if Dallas is going after Dragic. Oh, that's a good player. He was guarding. He was doing a decent job of guarding Kawhi Leonard. He's a good defender from what I saw in that series. From downtown Burlington. I don't remember that, John, but I remember onions, baby, onions. That was his line, man. What do you think of Leonard PG 13 and Leonard? That'd be deadly. I don't know how that's going to happen. Why is it taking so long? The Minecraft, it's a 13 deal. I'm assuming that's what some people are saying. That's why. Sean Leonard was great. Barnes is JYD 2.0. I hope he's better, man. He's Junkyard Dog. I remember him. Jay Rose was initial defender. Yeah, Kobe's 81, excuse me. Yeah, A-Rod, I remember that. I would not mind trying to trade for Bagley. D-Dot Raptors, same here. Peasant Plays is always giving the Raptors Digest ton of super chats. Yeah, says Joshua. Crazy that we still don't know who we got back for Laurie. I just hope Masai and Bobby work their magic to make Laurie leaving worth it. It would be terrible to have Laurie leave for almost nothing. Hyper Laser. So we actually got Precious Achiuwa. Goran Dragic is what I'm hearing. It's not confirmed yet, but that's what we're hearing. And we're hearing rumors that Goran Dragic is going to be flipped to a third team. So that's why. Heat has made an offer to Markieff Morris, who has a home in South Florida. Interesting. That's going to be a really good signing for Miami. I don't know why Cavs re-sign Allen. He wouldn't fit with Mobley. I agree. Some people, it makes no sense for the Cavs to re-sign him. Their floor spacing is going to be terrible. It's get the salami and cheese roulette. Yeah, I remember. Quick clap for bro, keeping up with all these comments. Works hard for the Raptors community. Scrambles, I appreciate you, man. You're always in the comments section. Thank you, guys. 177 of you guys here. If you guys want to subscribe, if you're new here, 179 now. If you guys want to follow me on IG, the Warriors Report. On Twitter, it's Warriors. Thank you guys for being here. I love your comments. Oh, Le Chocolatey. I remember Pop Manso. This guy was a beast. I remember Pops. I'm pretty sure I butchered his name, but I remember growing up watching him. He had some hops, man. Who's the third team? Asked the Minecraft Flare. Most likely Dallas. There's some rumors that Dragic wants to and Luka Doncic want to play together. So do you think we will keep Precious? Yes, Alex C. Yeah, definitely. He's a young player. He's 21 years old. There's no way. He just got drafted last season. So MP3 download. Brian, are you downloading this? That's awesome, man. Cavs want to return, says Reigns offer Jared Allen. Yo, Toronto and Rashawn Holmes have mutual interest, but we need to move Dragic first, says Muhammad. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of his contract. Hopefully a trade exception. Someone mentioned that. Sonny Weems, I remember him. He was a nice player. He was a fluid player. He was nice. He could shoot threes. He could attack the rim. He was nice. Swirsky said game over when the Raptors were up big and then Kobe dropped 81. Did he really? I don't remember that. Yeah, Mohammed, where did you find that Rashawn Holmes? Those were reports for like a week ago. Gerald says I miss. No. Phoenix, are you serious? Didn't the Pistons just waive Corey Joseph? Or was that yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pistons waived Corey Joseph. Yeah, Mohammed, where did you get those? I miss Poppy Jones. I don't know who that is. Corey Joseph's. No, I can't believe. I don't think that's true, man. Are you sure? Corey Joseph signed a 2-year, $10 million deal with the Pistons because didn't they just waive him? Chuck Swirsky MP3 download when Moped hit a. Oh, okay. That's what Chuck Swirsky used to say. I don't remember that. Can you put your Twitter in the chat? It's I don't know how to do it, man. I'm live streaming on. Let me try here. I have to log into my Twitter, but it's if you literally go WARAICH at WARAICH. That's what it is. No, he got waived by the Kings, but yeah, he was traded last season. Oh yeah, so he was traded. He was waived. Sorry, Phoenix. He was waived by the Kings, not the Detroit Pistons. I remember he was on the Pistons, and then they traded him to the Kings. That's what it was. Yeah, that's hilarious. They traded him, and then he comes back. But yeah, search Zan Tabak, original Porzingis, but without the 3. Interesting. I'll look him up. Scrambles. If Cam Birch is our starting center, we're in the lottery again. No, I feel like he's a decent center. I do feel like we need a 7-foot center though, Mr. Bo. Jason Capono. Oh, didn't he win the 3-point contest? He was awesome. Anthony Parker. Oh, dude, I love this guy. He was awesome, man. I believe we got him from Europe. He was nice, man. We had some nice pieces. You should, but all the links in the description. Okay, yeah. It's on my page. If you go on my page and when you click on my profile on YouTube, you go about. There's a link for the Twitter account right there. Oh, so Mohammed is saying it was Jake Fisher on Twitter being coded. Okay, so Jake Fisher has been breaking down some news. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's in. If some people be like, if you guys go on my YouTube account and if you go about, my Instagram and Twitter is linked there. So if you guys want to follow that, Drummond to Miami Heat. Wait, what does Warwick mean? That's my last name, man. For Kevin, if you're asking that, Warwick is my last name. No, so 68 here, guys. I'll type it. That's my Twitter account if you guys want to look it up. My first name is Prablin or Prab Gabriel. Yeah, it's yeah, that's my first name. Let's see here. Jorge Garbajosa, man, Gerald, I love that guy. Jorge Garbajosa was nice, man. He did have injury issues, though. How we stole Kyle Lowry from your Raptors, more like Raptors says, maybe, hey, man, you control less. We'll be back. Don't worry. We'll how far you guys go. They say that we won't get the details. What? Is that a joke? Dude, that's like 4 days from now. I hope that's not. No, I don't think that's. Are you sure? Some people be like, are you sure that's the deal? Please, I want this news on Laurie. It's driving Joshua. Me too, man. Me too. Ken Birch is a smart player and would be up to par as a starter, lack some height, might pose some problems in some matchups. Yeah, Ken Birch is nice. We do need some height, Nick. I agree. Absolutely. Wait, I just come back. Were the lottery trade details announced? Asked Man Simmer. No, it was not. Not from what I'm seeing. Not from what I'm seeing, man. Also, do you guys want me to follow you? Also, do you guys want me to follow you back on Twitter? I don't know if that's a thing. You guys never, says Gabriel. Yeah, man. Good luck winning that. No, it's a Warishida. Yeah. The Raptors will sign a center tonight. I don't think so. I think they're gonna wait to get Goran Dragic's deal out of the way. I think the Raptors will sign. It was your brother. Okay, says maybe. Oh, that's okay, man. It's okay. I may be wrong. Nathan, I think trade. It was not me. That's okay. Maybe AA. That's okay, man. It doesn't mind when people come in here and troll. Are you gonna buy a Lowry Heat jersey? No, man. I can't buy any other jersey except for Raptors, man. I love Lowry. Best of luck to him, but I couldn't get other jerseys besides the Raptors. At Davis, I remember him. I was super sad when we traded him. I felt like he could have been the next Chris Bosh because he was left-handed. As a kid, you think some players are gonna be like, great, but yeah, I remember Ed Davis. No, the full Monty. I agree. Ken Birch is a bench player, but man, realistically speaking, there's no centers out there that we could target. Lennis Kleiza, I remember him. He's a nice player. He got in a fight with some player from the Denver Nuggets back in this is going back like 10 years, I believe. I can't remember. When are we getting this news, Joshua? Hopefully soon, man. I don't know exactly when. What do you think the Goran Dragic deal is going to be like? Role player pick, like in terms regional manager, Vader. Are you asking what we're going to get back for Goran Dragic? I hope some young players. Hey, I appreciate you guys following me, man. If you guys want to sub, that'd be awesome. Leandro Barbosa was nice. He was nice. He was on the Golden State Warriors, I believe, when they won the championship. He was super nice, man. Underrated player, very quick. Did you see Malachi in the offseason? Yeah, Alex, I did. He looks really good, man. He looks improved. It could be one of the reasons. Suggs, there's been rumors he played bad in the few times we worked him out. Caruso to the Bulls. Gerald, yes. Chris Boucher is hosting a back-to-back school program. That's good, man. That's awesome. Bembry's not a free agent. I believe we have a team option on him. Solomon Alavi. I remember him. I don't remember what his face looks like, but I remember that name. And Dee's asking any updates who we're getting back. I don't know. The rumor has been we're getting Dragic back, and we're getting who else are we getting back? We're getting back Precious Achiuwa, sorry, was the name. Daniel Tice to the Rockets. Oh, damn. No, Ken Birch isn't stopping the Joker, man. Ken Birch and both Freddie Gillespie were struggling with Robin Lopez. That's why I wanted the Raptors to sign a 7-foot center. Lucas Nogueira. Oh God, the guy who had hair like the Weeknd, right? He was a skinny guy, and yeah, I remember him. Some people. No, the full Monty. I'm not saying Ken Birch is there to stop Birch. The reason I'm saying we need to sign Ken Birch is because he's a quality backup center. I'm not saying he's the solution to starting Giannis. That's what I've been saying. We need a 7-foot center. Yeah, some people. Yeah, I think he would be a very nice bench piece. Yeah, he is loyal to the organization. And yeah, absolutely. Damn it. Yeah, compelling. I don't know the details either. Check Josh Lewinberg's tweets as Phoenix. Sure, just give me 1 second. Daniel Tice. Holy crap! What are the Houston Rockets doing? They drafted who was the guy they drafted? Usman Garuba. They drafted that European player who I covered long ago. I can't even remember, but they drafted 2 centers. Now they got Daniel Tice. They're really loading up on centers. Charlie Villanueva, regional manager of Raider. I remember him. People were pissed they drafted Charlie V because we had Chris Bosh, and it felt like he was the same player. He was nice, though. He was nice. Yeah, Caruso is in Chicago. Gustavo. Cody Zeller to the Portland Trailblazers. That's a weird pick. That's a strange pick. Yeah, Roulette. I remember Jason Capola. He was nice. All right, Phoenix. I finally got to you. Let's check out Josh Lewenberg's. What did he say? There were many times we could have had. I don't see. Oh, okay. Would guess the hold up and yeah. Reminder that he's signing. Oh, that's why it can't be completed till Friday. It's still time to finalize. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's man, that'd be horrible if you can't get the details till Friday. Remember Pop? So yes, he was energetic. Yeah, he was Hugh. I remember him. Laurie traded to Spurs, DeRozan to the Bulls. No, Gustavo, you're joking, right? Is that for real? No, I don't see anything like that, man. Unless you guys are like ahead of me and you found something on Twitter or something. But um, free agent Cody Zeller agreed 1-year deal with Portland Trailblazers. You know who I think we should really sign since there's no centers? Close to a 7-foot center. He can't hold his own against Embiid, but um, gosh, what was his name? Now it's bugging me. He's on the Portland Trailblazers. Very young player, 22, 23-year-old. I felt like we should have signed him last season. Harry Giles. I didn't have to type it in. Harry Giles was the name. Yeah, that's Trey Lyles to Detroit. What centers can we get? Holmes also has a smaller guard. Yeah, I'm saying Harry Giles, man. Honestly, sign Lopez. Yeah, the scramble says Lopez. Yeah, man, he's a 7-foot center, and he's a big body. That's all we need against bigger, centers, obviously. So you think Precious can fix our defense issues against bigs like Embiid, Mr. Bro? Precious is like 6'8". I don't think so. He's more of an energetic big rather than like a big who's going to be guarding people, big men in the post. With such a young team, would Goran's veteran value? Oh yeah, excuse me, Trent. Absolutely, he is. But Alperen Şengün, Gabriel, thank you. Alperen Şengün was the player. Yeah. They drafted Şengün, they drafted Garuba, and then they signed Daniel Tice. They've got a lot of centers. They also have Christian Wood at the power forward too. So you need a center that can guard two. Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time keeping up. Okay, you need a center. Bobby deserves a lot of credit for, he does. He's made some moves, man, especially in the draft. Trey Lyles signs 2-year deal with the Pistons. Pistons are making random deals, but hey, man, that's a good signing. He's a good long defensive player. He's Canadian too, right? So yeah, scrambles. I agree. Lyles was a good deal for them. Yeah, man, Gerald, it's killing me. They need to get this deal in, man. I'm dying here. Dwight Powell is pricey 11 million and does not upgrade with respect, in my humble opinion. I'd flip Dragic and maybe a second round for Finley Smith, strong defender who can score. Yeah, Sonny, I agree. I would like Finley too. Hansel Harwood, agreed. That's Harry Giles would be nice. Harry Giles. Cantor, no. Phoenix, I don't know. He's defensive liability. Great rebounder, can get you points, but I don't see that happening. Raptors ain't buying no other jerseys. Yeah, T-Dot Raptors, I agree, man. I'm not buying any other jerseys either. Zach Collins would have been nice. Mr. Bo, he's gone. He's signed with the Spurs. Hunk said Dwight Powell. Man, we need a good scorer. We do, man. Or score, excuse me. We need a good screener. Nathan Jawai, I remember him. That name rings a bell. Sucks on Team Canada. How about a player that said some racist stuff on Twitch? Oh, that guy. What's his name? He was on the Portland Trailblazers, then on the Miami, and then he got traded to OKC. Help me out here, guys. What was his name? Dwight Powell injured too. Yeah. Cantor's a bully on offense. He is, but the worst. Yeah, he's not great at defending at all. Dwight Powell is the smallest centers. Lopez is a champion as well. Would be a good fit. Yeah. No, I think he was talking about the other Robin Lopez. Alperen Şengün is going to be a hell of a player. Won MVP in the second best league in Europe, the third best league in the world. But I see them trading before Finley Smith. Yeah, possibly. Let's trade for Montrez. He's a undersized big, not great defensively, bro. Raptors can't get a free agent for life, says Mr. Bro. I don't know, man. How do the Heat know what they get, but not us? Because there's a third team involved, dead 4K. That's why the fact that he fell to 16 is mind-boggling. I agree. Pistons did bring back Corey Joseph. Kevin, apparently, I thought the Pistons waived him, but it was the Kings that waived him. But yeah, that's an interesting signing. You know what? I agree. I absolutely agree. Some people, I had to beat Jokic and Embiid. You need a bigger body, just like how we had with Marcus Gasol, and you make that form that wall. Especially with Giannis too. We saw what he did in the playoffs. So, yeah. Montrez is already on the Wizards. Yeah, he is. Time for plan. Yeah, Lopez says Full Monte. I think Allen was worth the price. Sad to see him resign with such. Yeah, I agree. Dead 4K. I would have loved to have him. Barnes is going to be impressive. He is. Myers Leonard. That's who it was. Mohammed. Thank you. NBA Buzz. Some people be like, yeah, Myers Leonard was the guy. He would have been nice. No, he would have been nice actually. He's a little strange. Let's just leave it at that. If it ends up that we trade for KP, maybe our two forwards can help him out. Gerald, possibly. Are the Raptors going to sign any player or not? Says fanboy, maybe, man. Miles Leonard, yeah. Sorsen, is he good? Leonard, no way, no, not really, not Miles here. We got to figure out the Dragic situation. I agree, man. Before we even know what the cap space is. I thought the trade would be intense. Yeah, man, we're trying to still figure out. We probably only got a mid-level or veteran minimum to offer players. Yeah, well, hopefully we waive Baines in the hood, but yeah, we need Kevin Love. Says David. I don't know about that, man. Kevin Love he's making a huge contract and he's a power forward, so I don't know if he's a center issue. He's got a gigantic contract as well. You guys need to remember players can choose if they want to come to Toronto. It's not up to the Raptors. Yeah, maybe that's true. That is true. Neil Tice is the head of the Rockets. Headed to the Rockets 4 years. Yeah, Shere Khan, that's an interesting signing. Yeah, Myers Leonard is racist, and I can tell you personally, I was offended. Yeah, Joshua, I don't think the Raptors are trying to get someone like that. Daryl Adams says the Bulls are close to having a DeMar DeRozan deal. How much cap space do they have? Oh, actually, they're signing and trading, right? Some people are saying no. Is that happening? By Kyle Lowry. Hi, Kevin Love, says David. Gary really wanted that short-term deal. He did. The good thing is having two great playmaker wings in Pascal and Barnes. I agree. We have been losing on free. Yeah, man, Mr. Bro, I agree, man. Robin Lopez can't rebound, says the full Monte. That's true, but we need a big body, right? Like you were saying. Cody, oh my God, this is Cody Zeller. I'm just refreshing here. Man, I'm dying here, guys. We need some Raptors news, man. Like literally some Raptors news. It's Laurie's going to have the greatest tribute. Yeah, someone's saying online, but I don't know, guys. What do you guys think, man? Who do you think we should sign in the Raptors a free agency? Do you think Harry Giles would be nice? Harry Giles would be interesting, don't you guys think? He could. He's a 7-foot center. He obviously needs to get bigger. He's still fairly young as well, too, though. So I don't know. Like I don't know how much you can get him for. I feel like you could get him for cheap, right? So Onions baby Onion says Tom. Yeah, I remember that. Chuck Swirsky. No, he isn't. Woj. Bulls are signing and looking at Woj, says Kush here. Phoenix says it doesn't matter if we lose free agents. We always be in the building through draft. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, it sucks, man. We need some free agents to come here, but hey, man, it is what it is, right? So hopefully we get more Canadians in the NBA, and then they want to come to Toronto. So short term because he will be in his prime. Then says XY. Yeah, that's why he did. Trent signed that deal. Oh gosh, seems like Holmes might be coming. No way. We will play a lot. Small ball might be okay. I think this point won't be. I think at this point we won't be seeing anything from the Raptors. Yeah, probably, Mohammed. You're right. Till tomorrow morning, until either tomorrow when Hood and Baines' contract deadline is, or when Dragic is moved. I absolutely agree. Reggie Bullock to the Mavs. Interesting. I'm fine with Kem Birch as our starter and Precious as our backup, says Sorsen. Same here. I feel like we need a 7-foot center. But yeah, I'm not sure how credible this is. But according to Jake Fisher, Masai has the option to choose between Hero, Achiwa, and the Lowry deal. Masai decided to go. No. Are you guys sure about that? What do you think about Precious XY? I love Precious. I was doing a lot of research in last year's NBA draft, and he was 18 range. He fell a little bit to Miami, so they got a good player. Great rebounder, energy guys, and yeah. What do you think about Precious? Or excuse me, I've already answered that. What are we going to do with Hood, Baines, Stanley, and Watanabe? Watanabe's under contract. He stinks. Stanley's gone. Hood, Baines, we have till tomorrow to decline the team option or include them in a trade for salary fillers. Can we go for Ayton Kushier? They're not trading. The Phoenix Suns aren't trading DeAndre Ayton, especially after the Raptors Miles Leonard. I think, yeah, that's the player I was trying to say. I feel like Masai got fleeced. If only we got Gordon and PA. I would like to see none in there, and well as something. Who knows what we get? But if we get Dwight Powell, that's sad for Gordon. Yeah, I would like more. Free agent swingman Reggie Bullock agreed to 3-year, $30 million with the Daleks. That's a decent amount for him. If waiving Baines and Hood still gives us $17 million to spend, that would be awesome. Yeah, Scrambles, definitely. That's a big. If we're able to get that money. Pistons added Tree Laws. Yeah, Kevin, that's a decent. That's a nice player for them. I'm not sure if it works like that though. I think Baines, Hoods, and Dragic Precious added onto our main core is more than just over the cap space. So yeah, it is. It is pushing it. We would have to waive. We would have to waive Aaron Baines and Hood to create a little bit more flexibility. Achieva is better for us. We don't need another point guard. Malachi Trent have. Yeah, I agree. Raptors should try and get Mo Bamba, man. I wish. I wish. I don't think the Orlando Magic are giving him up. I'm sure the Raptors have tried, but there must be something there. There must be something here. Your beard is fire, says Wavy Brace. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Start Precious. He deserves a chance. Ken Burch works fine off the bench. You know what? The only thing with Precious is he's only had one season. Some people be like, he's only had one season under the belt in terms of like where he's, worked with Miami. He's only played 12 minutes. So are you comfortable letting a young player come into the league and on the Raptors team and being the starting center? So we still don't have a center. Yeah, we desperately do need a center. I would keep Hero over Trent. I wouldn't personally. That's debatable. That's very debatable. Depth for kids. You could go either way. Watson, Junior, Bembry, Watanabe, Gillespie have to be one of the most solid third string lineups. Yeah, absolutely agreed, man. Absolutely. Is it just me or does it take long to make an announcements about the third team involved in the Lowry trade? It's either that they're still negotiating and inside complex regarding all of the moving parts. It could be both, Gerald. It could be both. It could be complex regarding the moving parts, I think. Why not give Mo Bamba? Why not give Mo Bamba? Orlando doesn't even play him as a backup depth 4K. I'm just as confused as you are, man. I would want Mo Bamba on the Raptors, but yeah, Raptors gonna be fine next season, says Gideon. I hope so. I hope so. Detroit signing all the Canadian former Raptors. Yeah, he's we know Dwayne Casey was here while Corey Joseph was in Toronto, so yeah, they've got a connection. We could probably get Mo for like a second, says XY. I think it'd cost more. I think if that was only second, he would have been moved by now. We could realistically give for what could we realistically give for Mo Bamba? I think they're probably looking for like a future first or maybe like a Chris Boucher future first, possibly. I don't know. We do have to keep in mind that Mo Bamba is really young too, right? So how about Hassan Whiteside, says A-Town. Personally, I'm not big on Hassan Whiteside. He doesn't stretch the floor. He's very lazy on defense. If you go look up some of his highlights, there's a YouTuber that's broken his game down. Even I've broken his game down about 5 months ago. If you go back on my old videos, I show you some of his highlights. And pick and roll, what he does is, I'll give you guys an example. This was when he was guarding the Nets. So this is Hassan Whiteside in a pick and roll. You pick and roll. He's not tight on Harden, and he's not going back to DeAndre Jordan. He's standing in the middle of nowhere with his hands like this. So his defense is questionable, man. Even though he puts up enormous stats, he's a stat patter, I think. But Miami is not that scary, says Gideon. Yeah, depends on how they mesh together. These guys like Hero because they've seen him on the jump a few times. I think it's because it's a bubble, right? He played very well there, and that's why. Plus, he's so young. I read a headline saying Dragic prefers a trade to Dallas. Says Serge, I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that. Do you think the Heat will be better than us next season? Probably, man. Let's be honest. I really like the Raptors, but I think they're going to be great next season. People want to go play with Cade, says Gabriel. Possibly. Imagine we play Miami in the playoffs. That would be intense, man. If there's two teams I don't want to face in the playoffs, I don't care. I know there's better teams than Miami and Boston, but those are two teams I absolutely want to avoid in the playoffs for the Raptors, because when you take a look at what kind of team and style the Raptors play, there's two teams that really rival how we played, which is the Miami Heat. They play that hardcore defense. And then you have the Boston Celtics, who have a lot of versatile defenders, and also because Jason Tatum, man, he's hard to stop. He's a superstar in the making, I believe. People are gonna let's see here. Orlando wasting talents, Mr. Bro, man. I agree. Orlando needs to do something, man. Who would you rather have, Norman or Gary? If we're winning now, Norman. If for long-term, Gary. I was trying to get a center. It's like Thanos trying to get his last Infinity Stone. Says some people be like, yeah, man. But when we get that center, boom, it's happening. We're probably going to move Chris Boucher like we did with Paul. Yeah, I think so too. Raptors going to come up with a new defensive scheme box, and one is a high school defense thing. You know what, Kevin? A lot of people were dissing Nick Nurse on that box and one thing, but then you saw a lot of teams the following season when we won the championship. A lot of teams started using that. So probably Trent for upside. Yeah, I agree. There's more uncertainty in the team now. We're all young and set in development mode. Yep. Gabriel, I absolutely agree. Miami and Boston, man, those are. Excuse me, guys. Those are two teams you do not want to face in the playoffs. I would play the Celtics over Milwaukee. Really? Actually, Milwaukee is hard. We do need a I feel like we really need a legitimate center to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo. PJ to the, I'm guessing you're trying to say the Heat. Wow, no way. PJ to the Heat. Get out. That's funny. That's hilarious because he seems like he's a really nice fit with the Milwaukee Bucks, but that's a solid signing, man. That's a solid signing for the Heat. We don't need us if we have Fred VanVleet and 4-6-9 guys. David, the only thing is when we need to form a wall, right? Like, yeah, we can stop, but it's more effort for guys like OG and Pascal on the defensive end. Do you want Kristaps Porzingis on the Raptors? Asked Victor. No way, no way. Too injury prone, and his salary cap is way too high for us. Raptors, Miami versus each other in the playoffs. Heart attack, serious fan bowl. Yeah, man. Jimmy Butler's a dog. I know he struggled in this year's playoff, but man, he can shut down Pascal Siakam probably. So I don't want to face Miami Heat. They're definitely a tough matchup. Just imagine Fred VanVleet, OG, Pascal, Scotty, and Precious in a lineup. Who's scoring on that? Says Alex, man. I absolutely agree. That's a tough defensive lineup. Is there news on the Twitter? I don't know, man. I'm trying to check. They're not updating much. My hope is we're getting KP. Says Raptors fan 705. Serge says, I would rather Dragic go to Dallas and be a bench warmer than come to Toronto and not want to be a Raptors. Absolutely. You don't want players that don't want to be here. Pull out the salami and cheese, baby. This game is over, says Tom. Absolutely. All right, so let's see here. Wait. Holmes just tweeted out hourglass emoji, says Muhammad. So is he running out of time? Or is a team running out of time to sign him? PJ Tucker to the Heat, man. Gerald, that's a great signing for the Heat. We should trade Boucher and Goran, says Ansel. Yeah, if we can get a center, absolutely. I'm so confused with our team. I am too. I hope we get a center, man. How do you feel about Barnes over Suggs? I'm really happy with Barnes, says XY. XY, I love Barnes, man. He's got amazing potential. Trust me. He's got a really his floor is lower right now. If you ask who's better right now, Suggs is better. But who's gonna be better in the long term? I think that Barnes for sure. I like Phil Jackson's coaching style. Yeah, he's also had two of the best players ever. So I'm calling it. We will be in the play-in next year, says Mr. Bro. Mr. Bro, I really hope not, man. I hope we're better than that. Great stream, bro, says A-Town. Thank you, man. I appreciate all of the 170 people in here. You guys are amazing. Some of you guys have been here for some time, man. I thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. If you do want to hit the subscribe button, that'd be amazing. If you guys want to follow me on IG, it's linked in my Instagram if you go on about. It's the Warich Report. The Twitter is Warich the. So thank you for everyone for being here, for all your questions. If we move Boucher, I only think it will happen at the NBA trade deadline. Yeah, that could be a possibility. I feel like he can still raise his value with Pascal being, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. That's a good point, Nick. Absolutely. As of right now, Celtics would be easier because we have Barnes. So lengthy guys affected. Yeah, that could be true if Jason Tatum in comparison to Milwaukee. That is a good point, though. Here's the thing. They were switching Kyle Lowry at one point on Jason Tatum, man. That's as good as Kyle Lowry is. That's a horrible matchup in terms of defensive. What's the news? Says Minecraftler, nothing as of yet. Yeah, exactly at the trade deadline. I pass says XY. Barnes over Suggs, right? Absolutely, Gideon. Fred Van times 4-6-9 centers, no needed, says David. A reset to the Lakers. Yeah, that's happened. I think Scotty will get Giannis starting next year. Yeah, possibly. Run it back with Baines? No, man. Absolutely no. Baines had his chance, absolutely. Did we get any news, says Joshua? No, man. Unfortunately, we're not hearing anything with the Raptors. I think the season will have to be another waste so we can develop the new guys. I hope not, man, says D. I really hope not. But that may just be the case. I agree, especially with our player development. Should we go after Chet? I think Trent's contract is meant to match up with Siakam's and Fred VanVleet's. That could be a possibility. Because you guys remember when we re-signed years ago, we re-signed DeMar, Kyle Lowry, and then Fred VanVleet through the 2 year or whatever he had. So maybe it's like a timeline thing, he's doing it again. Everyone like up the stream, says some people be like, I appreciate that. Hello, Pudgy. What are your thoughts on the signing? Inderdeep, if you're talking about the only player we've signed, Gary Trent, I love the signing. It's cool, man. It's a really nice signing. We didn't overpay him, so I would have wished for more terms, but like in terms of 4 years, but it's okay. That's a really nice deal. Cool Production says, Hugh, thank you, man. I appreciate you being here. Look, I don't know what I'm thinking. We might not be making the playoffs next year, says Fanboy. What do you guys think? Do you think we're making the playoffs? I feel like we're still capable of making the playoffs. Would you trade Dragic, Siakam for Simmons? I'm not trading Siakam for Simmons, let alone Dragic and Simmons. So says Impulsive. Philly wanted Wiseman, Kuminga, Moody, Wiggins, and 2 first-round picks for Ben Simmons. They wanted 2 future first-round picks, I believe. Oh, no. Actually, you're right. Death 4K, you're right. Yeah. The Warriors rejected that. It said, Vlon says, I don't think Pascal's getting traded, neither do I. Wonder if you get one of Mavs, Biggs, Browns, or even Cauley Stein, John. Possible. We'll see what happens. I think it's more of a short term for Trent to get more money. Yeah, I think so too. He'll be like 25. Yeah, he's gonna get more money. Temple to New Orleans. Boucher is special. I am so pissed when I saw Aaron Baines just standing under the rim and looking at the ball instead of rebounding. Yeah, man, he's had a rough season. Trent working with Earl Watson. Oh, that would be nice. Free agent Garrett Temple has agreed to a deal with the Pelicans. I think we're a 5-8 seed, says Gabriel. Possible. Depends on the New York Knicks and Atlanta Hawks, right? Because they were the 4th and 5th seed, so it'll depend on how well they play. I think we have a chance to make the playoffs, but if we don't, we get a center free agency, then I don't know what the situation will be. Yeah. Need to sign Cam Birch at the very least before he signs somewhere else. We will have a playoff run next season, says Minecraft player. I absolutely agree, man. I really hope we do. We need a playoff run. So PJ Tucker, 2 years, $15 million with the Miami Heat. Interesting, really interesting. But yeah, where's Miami Heat getting all this money from, man? I thought they were over the cap space. But I guess that's the veteran minimum, right? Like $7 million. So I'm shocked that I'm shocked DeMar and Norman haven't been signed either, man. That's surprising. Mohammed's asking at this point, can we just pick up Hartenstein? You know, I feel like Mohammed, the thing is they probably have some trade talks or something going behind the scenes we don't see. That's why they're waiting. If they can't like get a good center to trade, then possible. Good thing about all the young Raptors forwards, they haven't peaked yet. Yeah, David, that's true. We got a lot of potential, man. We have a bright future. We need to trade for a C unless we sign Holmes. He's the only free agent remaining that wouldn't just be abandoned. Really, Ansel, I feel like he would be abandoned. Genebria fan says, new subscriber here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all of my new subscribers. You guys are awesome for being here and for subscribing. Tucker basically Kawhi the Bucks. Yeah, no kidding. That's weird as hell. He signed with the Bucks rivals, but man, it is what it is. It's funny because here's the thing about Parade. He's like, man, these guys are dogs, and then he goes and signs with the Miami Heat. I mean, they're dogs too, but you know. Hope we get Rashawn Holmes says B. Hopefully, but I don't feel like he's a long-term solution. But I would really feel like we need a 7-foot center. Norman is asking too much on the market, says Ashron. That's a possibility, very realistic possibility. We need to trade for a center unless we sign Holmes. He's the only free agent. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, Ansel. I've already gotten to your question here. Yeah, I guess, but I just don't want all the centers. Yeah, Mohammed, I feel you, man. I really do. Holmes is not the guy we want. Says Death 4K. Warwick, nice job. You must be exhausted after this, man. John, I feel like the NBA coach. I'm gonna need some halls after this. My voice is gonna be gone. No, I thank you guys for all of you guys for being here. I really do appreciate all of you guys. The Lakers are an old team now. LOL, laughing my ass off with all those vets. Yeah, they need those veterans though, man. Like Dwight Howard was really good for them. They shouldn't have gotten rid of Dwight Howard to begin with. Heat gonna be nice. Yeah, Ansel, I agree, man. Heat are gonna be really nice next season. I just think we should avoid Drummond. Impulsive wandering, absolutely. A realistic offer for Birch would be $30 million 2 years. Though unsure if the last year out to be a player option for the team. I don't think we can sign him for 3 I think 3 years, $30 million may even be a bit too much, Nick. We could probably sign him for cheaper, but we don't need to include a player option in there. I don't think he's got that leverage to, if he's got the terms, I think he's happy with that. Who's left for center? Asked Hodge. Andre Drummond. Someone I really like, Harry Giles. I wish they could get him. Obviously, there's some people have suggested Hassan Whiteside, Rashawn Holmes. There's obviously Cam Birch as well. So the other players, they're really not that great. So, or except for Hartenstein, who would be really under the radar signing, could be a good bench piece for us. Holmes is a most solution for 2 to 3 years, says Mohammed. Yeah, I agree. What if the 3-team trade between Miami and Dallas, and Lowry is with Dallas, and we get Porzingis, says Malone? That's a real possibility. We don't know what's going on. Tyson Chandler is an unrestricted free agent. It wouldn't hurt to have him at the 5 for a while, says Serge. Yeah, but I believe he's at that stage where he's only going to come back if he's signing with a contender. What do you think of Porzingis? Asked Alexi. I don't like him. I don't like Porzingis for several reasons. Injuries, his contract. I don't think he fits with the Stallion. I don't think he's a bad player. I don't think he's been in the right situation in Dallas, but I just don't think he fits in our style of play. Who is Laurie's? Is Laurie sign and trade return confirmed yet? No, it's not, man. We're all dying here. We've been here for 3.5 hours, man. We've been dying to find out who Lowry signs with. But yeah, Norman and Malik Monk seem level. Norman thinks he's a fringe all-star, which he is not. Possibly. Do you think Kawhi to the Mavs? I would love Kawhi on the Mavericks, man. Could you imagine him and Luka Doncic together? That'd be unbelievable. Caruso got signed to the Bulls. Yes, Hassan, he did. Raptors will be fine. Surprise, Anil. I think so. They need a center. That's all. Rashawn Holmes is not it. He's sub 7 foot and can't stretch the floor. Holmes is also posting empty stats in Sacramento. I feel like Birch is much cheaper and can shoot. Yeah, I agree, man. The thing with Rashawn Holmes is like 6'9" too, or 6'10", I believe so. Enes Kanter, should we go after him since he is a great rebounder fanboy? Unfortunately, I don't think they'll go after him just because his defense is not the greatest. So, what centers left on the market now? Conveyor, it's Hassan Whiteside, Drummond, Harry Giles, Rashawn Holmes, Cam Birch. Pretty much those are the main guys. There's some really low tier centers after that. So what centers? Baines type of contract for Birch, like 7. Yeah, we can definitely get Birch for that cheap. I think that'd be a possibility. Harry Giles is a solid paint defender. I would like him. Yeah, A-Town. Why wouldn't Sacramento get Holmes off of the market right now? Something might be brewing, possibly. Actually, I think so. If he's posted, someone mentioned something on his Twitter. Maybe he's waiting for a few teams to hear from. So I can't believe his son Whiteside used to play for a mediocre Division 1 team in my country, Lebanon, and barely made the playoffs and lost. Look at him now. Yeah, he's come a long way, man. For all of the crap that he gets, he's come a long way. Do you think Norman Powell to Detroit? I heard those rumors. I heard the rumors about Norman Powell to Detroit. That's a possibility. Because here, unfortunately, Raptors are just like there's no news besides the Lowry thing, which we've been waiting for. Porzingis is expensive, injury prone, so not specific, but a stretch 5 would be perfect. Who you think the winning championship next season, says Hassan Whiteside? Or excuse me, not Hassan Whiteside. I'm thinking Hassan Ahmed. I think next season is tough, man. It's tough. It depends on where Kawhi goes. That's what I'll say. I'll say this for sure. I think the Nets are probably likely to win the championship next year if they stay healthy. If we take long to get Dragic's contract off the team, all the good centers will be gone, says Joshua. Yeah, possibility. Gorgui Dieng, Dwayne Dedman, Daniel Tice. Any of these guys, I'm good. Daniel Tice has already signed with who did he sign with? Houston Rockets. He's unfortunately gone. Dwayne Dedman, I would have liked. Gorgui Dieng, we could have picked up on the market right before, I believe, after the NBA trade deadline, but he didn't want to sign with us. So I don't know why. I don't think he would come back. You think Spurs does a sign and trade with Chicago for DeMar and Markkanen? Actually, I think the Spurs would want a little bit more. DeMar is a lot better than Markkanen, so I could see him asking for a little bit more. Moses Brown looks good. He would be a nice pickup from the Mavs. He would be. I like him. 7'2", 7'1", rebounder, shot blocker. He's a young player. Birch is a solid backup, bro. I hope they re-sign him. Gabriel, I agree. I hope so. Is Chihuahua going to be a starting future center? Possibly. It depends on where the league is shifting, right, Andy? So Raptors better not bring Baines back. I think they won't, Dylan. I think they're just holding on to his contract for salary filler purposes. They're going to decline him by tomorrow if that doesn't work out. Who's your favorite player currently in the NBA? Impulsive, it's Pascal Siakam, man. I really like him. I really like Pascal. What if instead of Dallas, it's Indiana and working out a deal with Miles Turner? The thing is, they have Caris LeVert, they have Brogdon, so I don't think they necessarily need Dragic, but you never know, right? So that would be amazing if we're able to get that. Imagine if Kawhi came back, says Gabriel. That would be amazing, man. If Kawhi comes back, that would be deadly. Bulls are looking good. If they get DeMar, they still have Alonzo, Vucevic, Levine, and yeah, Bulls would be nice, man, with DeMar. We get LeBron. Yes, not yet, man. We're not willing to include Baines in the LeBron dog set. So Gorgui Dieng, yeah, Dwayne Dedman, yeah. I just talked about that, man. David, the Daniel Tice has gone to the Rockets. Corey Joseph really did sign with Detroit. What's the point of? Yeah, David, Death 4K. I thought the Kings waived him, but yeah, that's confusing. I'm laughing hard at the 76ers. If Morey traded for Larry last year, the narrative would have been different. Yeah, now they would shop Simmons and Harris while Heater loading up. Absolutely agree. Alex then is signing with the Sacramento Kings. If we are tanking, I think Baines is extremely valuable. I agree. You think Westbrook will have the same shine he has now that he has Braun and AD covering? Possibly. We'll have to see how that fit is. I think the spacing is going to be horrible. Well, let's see how it goes. Baines is the perfect center for us as Death 4K. Perfect center in terms of getting us high draft picks. Absolutely. Give Birch Baines contract. Yeah, I think that's possible, B. I predict Cade requests a trade from Detroit as soon as he can. Serge, I think he really likes it. Maybe like 3-4 years down the road. I don't see it anytime soon. What is your opinion on Willie Cauley-Stein as our starting center? Could we trade for him? Ask Alok. Look, I don't know. Let me quickly look up. Let me look up Willie Cauley-Stein's stats. Like, I'm not big on him. Like, how tall is the guy? Is he like 6'10", 6'11", 7 foot? I know he's been in the league for some time. He is a high draft pick, but I just don't see that being a great fit with the Raptors. Well, let me see. Is he shooting 3-pointers? Like, I haven't paid attention to him for a while, man. So Willie Cauley-Stein, 7 foot, 204. Wow, he's actually a 7 foot center. That's intriguing. 240 pounds, not bad. Yeah, just I don't know. 5 points, 4.5 rebounds, nearly a block a game. His free throws were 62%. He didn't shoot the three. No man, I don't trust Cauley Stein. Yeah, that 4K. Yeah, I personally wouldn't do him. Corey wants to play with Kate, says Gabriel. Yeah, that's possible. Baines can walk, but it would be better to get an asset for him. Yeah, Monroe. The only thing is his value is so low. We don't need Duncan Robinson, Sony. We definitely don't. Gorgie Jang. Yeah, David, I covered that already. Tragic for Kleber and Cash. Yeah, that would be nice. That definitely would be nice. Raptors fans, don't keep your hopes high. Cam Birch might be our starting center, possibly Ashley. That's a very, very realistic possibility. So why haven't we heard anything about the trade yet, Kobe? I think there's 3 teams involved. That is why we're not hearing about it. That's why. Do you think Scotty is Cade without a jump shot? I mean, Scotty isn't above the rim in comparison to Cade under the rim style. That is my thoughts. I don't know, man. I wouldn't compare the two players. I think their style of play is different. I could be completely wrong though. I haven't studied Cade too much, to be honest. But yeah, we just need a solid defending center. Yeah, we do. We have enough offensive firepower, or will soon enough when we let guys like Burns and fill in, develop. Jeff Green to the Nuggets. Yeah, the Minecrafter that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Ansel, I agree. Cauley Stein shouldn't be our starting center. It seems like no team except for OKC left that can offer Holmes. Yeah, that's true. Holmes is coming to Toronto. No, I don't know about that. I guarantee Trent wins most improved player in 2022, averaging 20 plus points. Possible. Aren't we getting Precious? Yes, we are. We are. We're getting Precious. Do you think taking Barnes over Suggs was the right move? I do. Impulsive wondering. I do. I really do think that's the right move. Luca wants Dragic, and we got him, and we need something decent in return with that deal, says Ashley. I agree. 15 million a year for Holmes. What the F? Says Death 4K. Who did he sign with? Did he sign with the Raptors? I don't know what Zion will do without a point guard. Yeah, that's a really. I don't know what's going on with there. Like they've made some bizarre moves, man. They could have easily gotten a lot more for Lonzo. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything on Rashawn Holmes, man. I don't know. Maybe unless it's Twitter or something, but yeah, I don't see anything. Um, if Kawhi comes back, do we need a center? Yeah. Oh yeah, David, we definitely do. Bulls looking great with Alonzo Levine, Vucevic, Patrick Williams, Kobe. Yeah, I think DeMar will be a little bit too much because Lonzo and Zach. Yeah. Well, Zach Levine can play the three, but yeah, I agree. Let Alonzo Kobe White run and Zach Levine at the three. So yeah, they've got a nice team there. Low key, very nice team. Zach Levine. Here's the thing though, he's free agent next season, so they're gonna have to pay him a decent amount of money as well. Excuse me. No, did we not sign and just saying 4 years, 60 million is what he wants as debt 4K? Yeah, that's a decent amount for Rashawn Holmes. Well, he's reported to want, didn't he want like $20 million or something like that? As it stands, our team is shaping like the last Pistons teams that won the title with the two Wallace and Rip Hamilton. Yeah, we need a standard though, Gerald. 15 ain't bad for Holmes. Yeah, 15 is honestly not that bad at all. Raptors should try to bring back Valanciunas. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know how we'll get him though. 15 is a lot, though. I don't think it's worth to get Holmes when he does not solve anything. We could just roll with, yeah. Yeah, Death 4K. I believe, like, I feel like Kem Burge can really do the similar things, you know? So Holmes is definitely going to the Raptors. Where else can he go, says Hunk. I want to see updated salary cap situation. I feel like the Knicks still have about 20, 30 million they can spend. So, but they have, I don't know how Holmes would fit beside, what's his face? Um, Next roster. I'm going through like every player here. I'm just losing my mind with like certain players. Julius Randle was who I was trying to say. Sorry, Julius Randle. I don't know how that makes sense. We'd love to see Kawhi come back, but it's wishful thinking, says Serge. Yeah. Yeah, Pelicans have Thomas Santorensky or whatever, however you pronounce his name. Mohammed. That's a weird pick, though, man. They could have gone better than that for Lonzo. You all see the Barry Mockenkin trade yet? No, I have not. Bisonic? Bizo no to nice. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I have not seen the trade. What is it? Do you have any more cap spaces here to sign another significant player after the Laurie sign and trade? Ask Andy. Yes, we need to waive Aaron Bates, Rodney Hood tomorrow and get rid of Goran Dragic's contract. So that's the thing. It has been said Siakam Nurse relationship is fractured. What do you think, Mohammed? I think those are rumors. I don't think it's that bad. Willie Cauley-Stein doesn't have the personality to be a Raptor. David, I agree. Holmes wants 60 million 4 years. Raptors need to trade Dragic for cap space. Yeah, actually, the only thing is we would have to acquire money back as well. So that's the only thing. In your opinion, who can we get from the Mavs? Maxi Kleber or someone like Don. I keep butchering this guy's name. Sorry, guys. Donley Finley Smith or something. Nerd, what's up with Knicks? Asks Anthony. I don't know. They re-signed. I know they re-signed Alec Burke. I think it was Nerlens Noel, and then I believe they re-signed Derrick Rose. Right? Am I wrong or correct? I can't remember. There's been a few signings. I'm kind of bored. So did you hear about what happened in Kenya, Mohammed? I did not know what happened. In your opinion, can we? Okay, so. Think about Holmes and Scotty. They're not going to be able to run. Yeah, that's true. Death 4K. That's the thing. Like Holmes can't shoot, right? So he's a decent like mid-range shooter, but I don't know if he can. He doesn't. He definitely doesn't stretch the floor. So, all right, let's see what's going on with Holmes here. Holmes tweeting out with sands of times. He's waiting for his own news. Yeah, Ashley, definitely a blockbuster trade may be coming. This is taking way too long. I smell it. It says CKTK woke. Possibly, we can trade for center on Cavs or Rockets. Who are we going to trade from the Cavs though? Almost 4 hours and still going strong. Someone get this man a damp. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I'm probably going to end it soon, guys. I really do appreciate it. 189 of you guys in here. So thank you so much, guys. If you guys want to sub, or if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's the Warriors Report. Twitter is Warriors the. So, hey, man, I appreciate you guys being here. You guys have been here for a while. Allen is who we should have went for. He does what Holmes does, but yeah, he's younger. And yeah, definitely. Death 4K, I agree. You don't get the joke. I'm sorry, man. I have a horrible sense of humor, guys. I'm going to tell you right away. So Finley Smith is a Bulldog. Yeah, Finley Smith. Sorry, I was butchering his name. That's who it was. Yeah, Sean Hassani. Yeah, I love him. I'm a Bulls fan, and I felt really bad this season, especially when I saw we lost more games than winning games, and hearing those transfer calls makes me feel like the Bulls are going to deal some damage. Bulls are going to be nice, Hussein, man. They're going to be nice. You guys have got a nice roster there with Lonzo, so. We get it. You're just gross. Mavs would be crazy to move him though. Possibly. Anything so far? TJ, not much, man. The last we heard was PJ Tucker to the Miami Heat. Allen was restricted. Yeah, it's really hard. They can match anything. Thank you for the stream, man. Hussein, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. If we get Holmes for 3-4 years for 15, 20 million, then I'm cool with it. Anything more than 20 is pushing it. Absolutely. For someone who can't stretch the floor, that can't be improved by his quality. That is his quite awful. Yeah. Nick, I absolutely agree. That's way too much for Holmes. Massive respect for you, Watch. Been watching the stream since you started, and you've still been going at it without a break. Thank you for your commitment, bro. Appreciate it. Hyper Laser, man. You've been here with me, so thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. Every single guys. Yeah, Rose did sign with the Knicks. Yeah. So it was Rose. Yeah, he got 43 million over 3 years with the Knicks. If we get Holmes and end up with trading Siakam, then I'm sure it's a full Trading Siakam, then I'm sure it's a full rebuild. That's why I really don't want him. I think Holmes is like 27, 28, so I don't know if we'd sign him for rebuilding. Zach Collins going to the San Antonio Spurs. Yeah, he is. He signed a 3-year deal with him there. Do you think Bulls is better than us, though? Death 4K? I don't think so. I just don't think so. I think what people don't realize is you have to have a lot of team chemistry as well, which is not something they have. So give Charles Oakley a management position. Tough guy. He is a really tough guy. No problem, man. Your content's amazing and entertaining. I'm just listening. I'm playing a game right now. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you still listening. Holmes should get 4 years, 48 or something like that. I think he may get more Death 4K, but yeah, that would be a nice deal. Crazy how Mohammed, I don't know how John Collins hasn't been signed yet. Like, how do you not sign the guy? It's crazy. If the Raptors don't make at least one more trade, it'll be another. Yeah, Ansel, they definitely do need to make a few more trades. They need some veteran leadership, man, off the bench. If you get Andre Drummond, it could be good because we need a center. Yeah, Raptors fan 13. The only issue is the Raptors don't make these kind of signings. That is the only issue I have with the Raptors. They will never make signings for the sake of making a signing. Like, they'll never sign Andre Drummond because they'll be like, hey, we need rebounding issues. They take into full consideration that we're not good. He's not good defensively. He's not going to fit in with the team. So that's why they don't. The East has upgraded this season. We got some young ones waiting to grow together. Looks like Waitby starting. Yeah. Gary Trent Jr., but we need some shooters, scorers, and some bigs. We have some decent. Yeah, Ashley, I agree. It's going stronger, definitely. I like your channel, man. Good job with the stuff. Alex C, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Andre can't shoot. I think he would be a good fit with the. I don't think he would be a good fit with the Raptors. Holmes is likely best, says D from the North. Yeah, that's true. Come on, man. I wasn't expecting better. I wasn't expecting better than this. Holmes and Raps have mutual interest for about $50 million a year, but they need to move Dragic first this year. Yeah. Any updates from the Raptors? Says Ben. Or going for we get our center Boban, right? No, I don't think that's the case. Apparently, the Hawks and John Collins aren't. Yeah, I've heard that too. Maybe you find a way to get him, but Atlanta would ask for a ton. Yeah, that's true. Super swagger man. He's also like a power forward. He's not really a center, so I don't know how that works. Thanks, Warriors. Nice job on the live stream, Sue. Thank you, man. I appreciate you've been here for some time. At one point, Drummond actually led the league. Yeah, he's a solid rebounder. I have no issues with Andre Drummond. He's an amazing rebounder. The only issue I have with him is his defense. He can't shoot at all. He overdoes it. Like it was like Stanley Johnson. You see Stanley Johnson doing some things that he's not capable of doing, but he still keeps trying to do it. That's the thing you saw with Andre Drummond. So what did I miss, Matthew? Let's see. We re-signed Gary Trent Jr. It's been 3 hours or so now. We've been waiting to hear news about Kyle Lowry to Miami Heat and the third team. We've got Goran Dragic back. Apparently, Precious Achiuwa, it's been rumored, and we're trying to flip Goran Dragic to the Mavs to do a 3-team deal. So I don't think people should be surprised this is a normal Raptors offseason. Yeah, you know what, Death 4K, you're right, though. We may be expecting too much after that championship run. Can you make it clear where PJ Tucker went? People say he went to the Heat or Bulls or stayed with the Bucks. PJ Tucker signed with the Heat. There's some Raptors fan. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he signed with the Heat already. Like it's a done deal. Yeah, PJ Tucker signing with the Heat. Fast forward is free agent forward is leaving Bucks after going to 2-year, $15 million. So that's what BR says, anyways. Either way, we get Moses Brown from Dallas or make a trade for Miles Turner or off Indiana. If we don't get a center, no playoffs again this season. I think we can make the playoffs. I just think we're going to struggle, Mohammed, with certain matchups. So do you think Raptors should try to sign Spencer? That's the thing. You know what? We talk about free agents, like not many being there, but Spencer Dinwiddie would be really nice. Dallas ain't giving up Moses Brown. You never know. Mark my words, everyone. Holmes coming to Toronto, says TJ. I feel bad that Norman doesn't have a contract yet. Duncan's getting paid more than OG, or offense is rewarded. Yeah, it's weird, but I feel like they really needed it because, especially with Bam and Butler being there, they needed a stretch 3. So I believe Holmes is coming to Raptors too, possibly. Yeah, Holmes done once this Dragic stuff clears up, possibly. Everyone's sleeping on Precious playing the C for us. He's a beast. Daniel, he really is, but he's also 21 years old, right? He's played, 12 minutes per game last season. So the only issue I have is his NBA experience, right? But I definitely do think he's capable of that in the future. Ring chasers are so cringy, man. PJ Tucker trying to get on. Yeah, dude, he should have stuck with Matt. Come on, like you just won a championship with Milwaukee. I don't know if they weren't paying him enough money or they didn't want to re-sign him. But yeah, Carmelo to Lakers, Devontae Graham to the Pelicans. Wow. Damn, the Minecrafter. Thank you, man. I appreciate you following me. Devontae Graham to the Pelicans. That's a low-key underrated signing, man. Wow. Sign and trade. Oh, New Orleans Pelicans sending first-round pick to Charlotte. That's a good trade, man. That's a solid trade. Sac can't afford Holmes right now. They need to do some jiggling. Yeah, they do. Dinwiddie, knee is screwed, though. Yeah, Akatsuki, GVNG. The thing is that I feel like he could come back. We've seen guys like Kevin Durant, and I'm not comparing him to Kevin Durant's level, but like in terms of how you come back from injuries is so different now. Norman did not prove anything with the Blazers. We definitely won that deal, says Death 4K. I think Norman wasn't getting enough touches, man. Honestly, I follow you on Instagram, says Minecrafter. Thank you, man. I apologize that. I appreciate that. Sean Motley says Shams. Great channel, loving it. It is possible that this large deal will be a 3-team deal. McKellet says, yes, that's why it's taking so long. There's reports that we got Precious Achiuwa, Dragic back, and then there's rumors that Dragic and Luka Doncic have been talking. So we're trying to apparently get Dallas into that 3-team deal, and they're just working on some deals. I think that's what it is. How much would be too much for Cam Birch? Anything over 9-10 million. I really feel like I wouldn't go anything over that. The Raptors can sign Norman Powell. Would he come back, though? That's the only thing, Kevin. No announcement for the Raptors until we get a starting center. Yeah. Let's see. When will deal for Charlotte? Yeah, no, absolutely agree. New Orleans, that's a really nice deal. Solid trade, yeah, says Raptors. Pelicans need to get a point guard, though otherwise Zion would be. Yeah, I think they got him in Graham, though. Who's the best available center? Asked PG SMA. Rashawn Holmes. I feel like that's the only, unless you're considering Andre Drummond better than him, I don't see that, but I prefer signing Cam Birch for 7. Yeah, I agree. Daniel, I agree, man. Agreed. We need some scoring off the bench, man. There's rumors we're going for Lillard. Really? And where are you hearing these rumors from? That was like weeks ago. I think I made a video of that, but That would be insane if we are, man. Do you think anything on the Mavs or any superstar? Do you think anything? Junior, are you asking if any superstars going to the Mavs? I see Kawhi Leonard going there. Before they signed Graham, I sort of had a dream where we could trade Roderick to New Orleans. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, I doubt. Yeah, New Orleans Pelicans aren't doing that. They're probably not trading JV for that. Alex Len signing with the Kims. Oh yeah, Andy, you're right. Alex Len could probably be a backup though. I don't think he's going to be a starting center. Sign Taco Falls. I think he's under contract. Laurie to Philly, Simmons to Dallas, Porzingis to Toronto would be sweet. Yeah. How many years would you offer to Khem Birch at 8? I think like a team option, similar to what you offered Baines. Have a team option for 2 years, 16 million, 8 million per season. So yeah, Devontae to Pelicans. Yeah. Next 24-hour, Dragic needs to be moved. Absolutely, man. We need to move that quick because we need to, as you mentioned, figure out what to do with Baines and Hood, fix that center position, get some scoring. I thought the team couldn't sign a player the following season after having. Yeah, Nick, I'm confused about the whole Corey Joseph thing. I'm so confused. According to Jake Fisher, the dude who said that we like Scotty Barnes way more than Suggs, said that we apparently had the choice of Hero or Precious, but chose Precious. Yeah, I think someone else mentioned this as well. That's some really interesting news. Toronto's trying to make a trade for what? That's insane. You guys are joking, right? Wait. I'm gonna catch up. We're actually trying to trade for Damian Lillard? Is this real? Toronto's trying to make a deal for Damian Lillard for Jake Fisher. This guy on. Yeah. The negotiation with Dallas must be intense. Yeah, Sony, I believe so. Can we get Malik Monk? Absolutely. We can get him for cheap. We can get Birch and Holmes, I'm sure. Yeah, we definitely can. But then we have Freddie Gillespie and we also have Precious Achiuwa, right? Apparently. Wolf Rob says, I'm at your door. I think Holmes' agent is waiting for the Raptors. That's why he has not signed with. Yeah, could be a possibility. Yeah, Phoenix, Devontae Graham is gone. He's gone to Philly. Yeah, that's 4 years, 47. That's a pretty good deal. So that's like what? That's a little bit over what, 11, $12 million. My math isn't good, but yeah. Yeah, PJ Tucker's gone. Yeah, Jake Fisher is legit. He calls. Yeah. We might not get Holmes, I hope. And so imagine team, man. I gotta check these guys out. You guys are going all crazy here in the comment section, but no, just a rumor. It's not real, says a few of you guys there. Tyler and Mohammed. Bad trade, same team, says a claw. Damian Lillard, no way. Dragic, wait. Dragic, what happened? Dragic just got traded for Dwight Powell and a first pick. Cavs little boy? Pressure. I gotta confirm that, man. Some people are trolling here. Damon is cheeks, says Mohammed. I don't think that's the case. Holmes is solid. He continues to improve. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna need source on that Dame thing. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Sean, I'm me too, man. Kawhi, what are you guys going on? Google Raptors, there's no headlines. Yeah. What's with this? Yeah, guys, come on. Take it easy with the spamming, man. All right, guys, take it easy. Seriously. I don't know, man. You guys, seriously, take it easy. The claw, I'm going to have to put you in a timeout, man. You're like a little kid, bro. Yeah, dude, that's just, yeah, dude, stop spamming. I just ordered a lot of Indian food, says Keon. That's hilarious. What did you get? Kawhi may not be playing at all after the surgery, says Darren. That would be surprising. No, I didn't ban TJ, did I? TJ, did I ban you? I was trying to put these guys in a timeout. Oh, for 300 seconds. Okay, so they're on there for a few minutes. You need just like little kids, you gotta put them in a timeout. The claw, the karma fool. Raptors must be regretting not picking up. Yeah, man, Brian. That's why I was going off in my video about the second round guys we drafted, and it was frustrating, man. It's frustrating. It would have been nice to get a center. Don't get me wrong; those guys were nice, but as a chef, Jana Masala all the way, says Tyler. Oh man, you got some bomb-ass food, bro. I look nervous, says Wolf Rob. I don't know, man. Do I? You're kind of spamming here too, man. Wolf Rob. Okay, you okay? You sweaty? It's hot as hell, man. It's British Columbia. We've been having forest fires here like crazy. So, What if Kawhi leads the Clippers? Will he be a ring chaser? I don't know, man. I don't feel like he is. Lillard deal was real, but has fizzled a bit. But the deal centered around Fred VanVleet and the picks with Boucher possibly included. The deal is also depending on what we can do at the center position. Wow, that'd be interesting. I got butter chicken and chicken barnani. Oh, nice, man. I'm a vegetarian, but I eat the vegetarian butter chicken, which is shai paneer. So um, that's interesting, Darren. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but that's crazy if that's the deal. Any Raptors news besides Laurie and Trent? To ask AB, no. What do you think the deal would be if a third team is involved in the Dallas? I don't know. It's hard to say. I would honestly like Doran Finley back or something. Doran Finley back or something like a center back. So yeah, the it's true. The Raptors are shopping for Dame. Wow, Kawhi going off until next spring for sure. We should have gotten a C. Yeah, man, totally. We should have. Yeah, man, really good choice of food, man. What was the Raptors' best signing from the past decade? That's the case. We haven't really had a good signing, have we? I'm excited about the possibility of small ball lineup. Fred, Gary Trent, OG, Scotty, and yeah, that would be intense, man. Our switchability is going to be insane. What would the Raptors get? Why would the Raptors get rid of Dwight Howard and re-sign him when they? Yeah, and honestly, that makes no sense. They were saying they're going to play Anthony Davis at the center. Holmes is a lot better than second round center. He's developing. Howard then re-sign him when they. Yeah, and honestly, that makes no sense. They were saying they're going to play Anthony Davis at the center. Holmes is a lot better than second round center. He's developing. No way, guys. This is. Let me get some of that butter chicken samosa I keep hearing about. Says everybody's kuya. That's funny. What about giving up OG for Porzingis? Man, no, hell no. To solve center for Dame, no, bro, no. OG's way more valuable. In my humble opinion, if Fred Van doesn't fit the Raptors model, a mold now, I would expect a mold. Really, I feel like Darren. I feel like people are being too harsh on Fred Pascal. No, excuse me, not Pascal and Fred VanVleet, because Fred VanVleet, he was amazing in terms of defense, stripping the ball. He was a huge part of even when we didn't have a good defender in the or center. He was stripping the ball away from the center. So I felt like he was a huge part of our defense. And yeah, I don't know. I'd give Fred VanVleet a chance. Drummond would be horrible for the Raptors. Agreed. What do you think about Dwight back to the I like Dwight back to the Raptors. Excuse me, Lakers. They should have never not re-signed him. That was a mistake to let him go. Will Scotty Barnes have to be in a Lillard trade? I hope not. We don't want anything back from Dallas. We need money. Yeah, we definitely do. But I mean, it is what it is. I don't believe the talk about Dame. How would we? Yeah, I don't know. Is a better version of I'm happy with that. No way we're going for Dame. We'd have to give away too much. Our dreams come true. Fred VanVleet, best signing we've had. Yeah, that's true. River Singh with Nuggets. OG's our future. Not. Yeah. Everything depends. Yeah, that's true. We need a center. When is the next live stream? I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough because there's nothing really going on. Maybe potentially tomorrow. I can't guarantee you guys because I do have school 5:30 to 8:30. Maybe I'll try streaming for like an hour tomorrow, but along NRD our identity now. So guy misquoted Fisher about Lillard. All Fisher said was that the Raptors have the asset to get a deal done, not that they're going for him. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Super Swagger man. Yeah, he is. He is very inefficient, but give him a chance, man. Give him a chance. Guess that's the problem with having Masai BGM is worried about overpaying, so everything is going to take forever. Yeah, that's true. Fred can't play shooting guard anymore. Give Fred VanVleet the chance, man, at point guard position. I feel like he'll be okay. There's 204 of you guys in here, guys. If you guys haven't subscribed, that'd be awesome. If you guys want to hit the subscribe button, follow me on Instagram, the Warrich Report on Twitter, the Warrich. It's Warrich on Twitter. And if you guys want to give this a thumbs up, that'd be awesome, man. Fred VanVleet can't drive. Yeah, he's really undersized. He is. If we are to trade for Damian Lillard, both Siakam, Fred, and young players picks, I hope not, Ashron. I really hope not. Austin Rivers 1-year deal with Nuggets. Interesting. Some Raptors fans are being positive. We keep realistic. Yeah, Serge, I don't think we're trying to trade for Damian Lillard. Do you go to UBC? You feel comfortable disclosing? No, I would have loved to, man. I go to Stanford College, bro. It's everything's fine, though. Super swagger, man. Fred VanVleet is a leader and two-way alpha. And no way, yeah. I don't see him treating us. Devontae Graham 4-year. Yeah, that is a steal. He's really good. Freddie was 16th in the league in assists. Yeah, agreed, man. Give him a chance. Fred better as shooting guard. They will switch. It depends. Give him a chance, right? Give him a chance. to be give him a chance to be our main point guard position, and that's all, man. That's all. The video quality slowly dropping. Is it really, guys? Are you guys hearing me? I'm hitting the 4 hour mark. Masai Ujiri is the most important signing. I agreed, guys. Agreed. He's better. Yeah, give him a chance as a point guard. Siakam's not moving after the next interview. I know we have OG Pascal Scotty for the future. Freddie will be an All-Star recast. Oh boy, it would be interesting. All right, let's hear some news, man, about the Raptors. I feel like there's no news about the Raptors. Some news, So he'd be amazing, man, if the Raptors did get him somehow. All right, that's fair. All right, guys, I will be ending the live stream shortly, but yeah, just seems like we're signing Gary Trent Jr. and that's about it, man. I don't see any other deal. Masai Ujiri would be nice. Yeah, I agree, man. Fred is not an all-star level player. He's hit his ceiling this year, says Dead 4K. Let's see here. Siakam spin moves conform. Pizza dough says impulsive. Is he lagging? Says sure. He's lagging a lot. Am I lagging, guys? Maybe it might be called. Yeah, bro, you started the stream 4 hours ago. You're the main one. Hell of a dedicated basketball fan, Sergio. I appreciate it. You've been here with me for a while. So we Trent, yeah, we've kept Trent. Flynn is Curry Jr. Gary was hanging out with Masai and Bobby today. How much money did we free from Lowry? Sean, we actually got a little bit back. So Lowry was making what, 30 million? We acquired 19 million back. So, and I believe that's what he was making. So I'm a fun guy. No, man, there's no Raptors news. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up with the news here. Do we think we can get Moses Brown somehow using Dragic? Hopefully, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Moses Brown fits the new Raptors roster's timeline. We need a 7-foot center that plays. Yeah, we really do. Hopefully, get some news tonight. Hopefully, man. Warch is a machine. Brian, appreciate that, man. Thank you for being here. Sacramento get rid of some space and may take a few days so they can come up with homes and offer. Yeah, possibly. What about Daniel Tice? Sign and trade as an option. Our trickster, he's gone. He's on the. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's gone. That's where he's gone. Where in BC do I live? I live in Surrey. You Claw, man. I'd like to keep my location private. Yeah, I live somewhere in the lower mainland. Much love, bro. Take care. Glad this channel came to my feed yesterday. Super swagger, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. We must have freed some money from Lowry. Yeah, we did a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm fine, guy. Nothing, man. We've been waiting. What about Daniel Tice? We've got to him. Yeah, just as long as we don't get Ben Simmons, we won't get Ben Simmons. Any news, trade news? Nothing, man. Nothing. I have a question. Do you think we can get Damian Lillard by tomorrow? Minecraft? I don't know, man. That's going to be a hard trade. Like, who you trade, So, bro, why not Siakam, Wiggins, Wiseman, Kuminga? Lots of love to you, brother. RJ Gaming. Thank you, man. I don't think I do that trade. Did the Raptors get Precious? There's been rumors. They've got Precious and Dragic, and they're trying to flip Dragic to Dallas. It's a 3-team trade. That's why. I agree. Nothing happened. Yeah, I don't think either, guys. I went to sleep at 8 p.m. and all that we're doing is watching everyone else sign, says Ashley. We're likely getting Dwight Powell for Dragic. Laser, I'm 29, man. I'm 29 years old. Houston, I mean, sign and trade to the Raptors. Oh, okay. I don't know if that happened. I'm going to take a few more questions, guys, and then I'm going to call it a night. It's been 4 hours and 11 minutes. If you guys do want to subscribe, if you haven't already, that'd be awesome. If you guys want to follow me on IG and Twitter, Instagram is linked in my profile, but Instagram is the Warriors Report. Twitter is Warwick Duh. So Houston, nothing until we have a center homes, and that may take a few days. Yeah, probably. Last time I said, please don't get someone. We got Scotty Barnes. I'm a fun guy. Let's see. If I see you on social media tomorrow, that Dame to Toronto, that'd be crazy. Wiseman is not an improvement from Siakam, says Darren. I hope not. 24-hour stream. I'm going to die if I'm here for 24 hours, Hunk. Anyways, guys, I will be ending it. I just want to say thank you to everyone, man. You guys have several of you guys. Rap Scott Clay from a trade. I don't believe that, man. Let me confirm that before I end the stream here. There's no way that's a possibility. There's absolutely no way. I'm also going to be dropping some videos as well, guys. So if you do want to keep up to track with all of that, the latest news and whatnot, yeah, they're definitely not getting Klay Thompson. Do you think that he should pay? Like they already did, TJ. They paid him 2-year, $90 million. We just don't know the entire details of who the Raptors are getting back. Pronouncing your name, I don't know, man. Thanks again for doing this 2 days in a row. Share. Shere Khan, I appreciate you. Curry to the Raptors, Mohammed. That's not happening. He's just signed a deal. Have a good night, man. Akutski, thank you for being here. Katsuki, G and BG. All right, guys. Stop trolling, bro. Andre Drummond or Sean Holmes or Sean Holmes. Holmes to Toronto is very likely. It ain't been news for a while, man. Don't go. There will be a trade right after. hopefully not. But let's see. I'll make some video, guys. I'll keep up with you. See you, bro. Thank you again for the stream. Hopefully, good news by tonight. Hopefully by tomorrow. Absolutely, guys. Hyper Laser, Curry to the Raptors will never happen. Agreed. Hell no to Drummond. Don't get high hopes. All right, guys. That will be it. Gerald, thank you, everyone. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. First Laser says, if the return is indeed a G1 project, then the most Miami could offer 387, maybe around that much. It may be. Thank you, everybody's Kuya. I appreciate 87, maybe around that much. It may be. Thank you, everybody's Kuya. I appreciate you guys. It was a joke. Calm down. Raptors. Okay, gotcha. Don't go, bro, says Lynn. I really gotcha. Don't go, bro, says Lynn. I really do have to. I have exams in a few days, so I do need to study, but I do have projects coming up. But thank you to everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys have a good night, and this will be it for the live stream, guys. Thank you so much. Bye.